Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Did you all have a beautiful Tuesday? Did you all have a beautiful Monday night? Did y'all have a beautiful morning? I would like to know. What's up? I don't know. Well, my last meeting of the day got rescheduled to 7 a.m. this morning, and then I got up early and turned out they messed up the time, so I'm tired. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. That sucks. 7 a.m. is too early. Back from a cruise on Monday, had to go to work yesterday. That sucks. I'm sorry. It's 10:30 p.m. here, but I kind of had a meh morning today. Oh no, I'm sorry. I woke up with the diarrhea. That was my morning. Is that nice to know? Jaxoflexo, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, just as you did that, I got a buzz. You haven't pooped in days? Oh no, why? Is that normal? Is that normal? Yeah, you do. You do need an extra day off after vacation. You can't go right back to it. IBS-C. Oh my god. I'm sorry. My friend has IBS, and she tells me stories about times that she's had to pull over and poop in a bag, you know? Because it's just... God has other plans, you know? Anyways, what's up today? Yeah, good old road poop bag. Yeah, sorry. Nice morning stories. Yep. Well, listen. If you're new here, this isn't super out of the ordinary. It's pretty normal. It's pretty typical. We like to be very honest and vulnerable here on this stream, because we are all sharing the same experience. And sometimes it's nice to know you're not alone, even when it comes to pooping. Well, Monday, after the stream, Anthony C., thank you for 2 months. Blessing. Yeah. We did go get the new CPU, the 14900K, I think. It's in there. I helped Matt apply the thermal paste. I was there. I screwed in the screws for the little plate that holds the CPU. Tier 3, Anthony. Thank you for pointing that out, Crisis. I would have missed that. Wow. Anthony, listen. Tier 3. A big old blessing to you and your family. Thank you. So we got, thank you. Honestly, I don't know if we're still going to Japan. It's really getting close. We might postpone for next year. But we'll see. We'll see how this next video goes. We'll see. Because we do feel like back and ready to boogie. We'll see. I think Matt also got something. I mean, I know he got something else. It's like a little drive type thing. And I think it's where the Windows installation goes, and I'm sure that you guys will know what I'm talking about. So he got a new one. And if he decides to bless us with his presence. I'm sure he will tell us all about it. But yeah, that was the last component that we had left over from the previous computer build that came from them who shall not be named. And he said it feels really different, that it just makes him feel more certain that we were given used parts. So we'll see. I don't know. We're not confirming, allegedly, you know. We'll see. I don't know. So there's that. And then I'm gonna knit while I talk, because I got to a point in my sweater where I don't have to think about increases anymore. I separated the sleeves out. I don't know how this is gonna look. This seems wrong, if I had to guess. This seems wrong for the neck, but maybe when I block it, when I wet block it, it will look better. It's not a skirt, it's a sweater. This is supposed to be like a mock neck. This is one of those that is like a trust the process sort of thing. Anyways, I separated the sleeves out. They're on holders here and here. And now I'm just doing the body, yaddy. Okay, the prestige. After that, that's like when SpongeBob used a watermelon for the neck hole. Yep. It's for my watermelon. Thank you very much. It's perfect. A perfect fit for my watermelon. What's happening? I'm tangled. Okay. We're good. Okay, so then, after Best Buy, we took a little field trip to the fish store. Matt was in the car on the phone because he had a problem that he needed to talk to the frickin' insurance company, our health insurance. You know how fun that is to talk to your health insurance? So he was on the phone in the car and he was like, I will meet you over there. Go ahead. And I said, okay, bye. So I went and I was looking at the fishies. Wow. That, you know what, Gangi? That is healthy privilege. Okay? We were never going to Micro Center. Only for a moment we were talking about maybe going to Micro Center, and then we started talking about Disneyland and Micro Center, and then I got distracted about Disneyland and the Disneyland rides and the theme park rides. Which I think is fun. But so no, we were never going to do the hour-and-a-half drive to Micro Center. It wasn't going to happen. What is happening? Okay, I need to move my yarn. That's what's happening. There we go. Okay. SRH, that's the whole goal, is that I'm here to talk to you so you can feel cozy and blessed. So I went into the fish store and I was looking around at the fishies. And I like this fish store. It has like the best selection, I think. But I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. This is the kind of hobby with fishies where like there's a lot of conflicting information from store to store, from internet site to internet site. So I was looking around and I was like, I'm just going to get some snails, some Nearite snails to handle my algae. And I told someone, I was like, I'm having an algae thing because all my pea puffers ate the bladder snails and stuff that were handling the algae before. So I need some kind of algae eater. I would like an algae eater. And they were like, what are the phosphates in your water? And I was like, I don't know, sir. I don't want to do this song and dance. I'm just trying to buy algae eaters from you, some kind of thing. And well, go ahead and give a test because it could be the water line. It could be this. You really want to use RO water. And I was like, I do use RO water. Thank you, though. I mix it with my tap water and then I treat the whole thing for chlorine and whatnot. You know, it's also just the kind of place where most of the people in the hobby are men. And, you know, that's all. There is a fish store near me that it's mostly a reptile store though, and there's a lady who works there, and I like them, the people that work there, a lot, but they don't have a very large selection or help. So yeah, he was like, you really want to know blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, I know that I could turn my tank lights down and that would feed the algae less, but I like the lights to be on in the tank when the sun is out so that I can see my fishies. Is that allowed, sir? Anyways, I did adjust my tank lights, but that's fine. And then he was like, you want to check the phosphates, you want to do this, because hair algae is because of phosphates. And I was like, okay, I know, okay. I don't want to do all that, though. I just want little critters to eat the algae. And then the second guy that I talked to was like, okay, he was like, what size tank do you have? I said, I have a 10-gallon tank with 4 pea puffers. Yeah, we're talking about fish, sorry. I have a 10-gallon tank with 4 pea puffers. I'm worried about the bio load, meaning I'm worried about all of the turds. For in layman's terms, I'm worried about the turd to plant ratio, because the plants in the tank help turn the turds into like fertilizers and keep the water clean, rather than, you know, whatever. And the guy was like, you don't want snails. You want ottos. And I was like, okay. No, I don't have cories, but cories don't eat algae really. They just fiddle around in the substrate. The plan initially was to get a little school of pygmy cories for my 10-gallon tank, but then we fell in love with the pea puffers, and now that's my life. So I was looking at the ottos. They're like this big. They're little like sucker fish. They're very cute. I was thinking about it, but I was like, I don't know. I will feel really, really sad if my pea puffers kill these little fishies, because pea puffers are aggressive and territorial. Like, I feel more comfortable being able to intervene between a snail and a puffer, or like some kind of invertebrate, whatever. But I did like those little ottos. They were very cute. They're like this big. They got little round bellies. They're cute. And then he was like, or you need these, what are they called? Like Siamese algae eaters, I think they're called. Or like something like that. And I was like, okay. And they were like, they were bigger. They were like fish like this big. And I was like, that seems big for my 10-gallon tank and the bio load. I'm concerned about that. And I was like, okay, let me think about it. And then he was like, or you can do shrimp. Shrimps are great algae eaters. And I was like, yeah, that's true. Shrimps are. And I had always planned on getting shrimps initially, before the pea puffers also. And I was looking at the shrimps. The neocardinias are too small. I think they will be pea puffer food. However, the Amano shrimps are big and bigger in length than pea puffers. Also, shrimps are fast, so they could potentially outswim a pea puffer trying to pick at it. And they have exoskeletons. Who knows? You know, it just seems like it would be a good thing. And I was thinking about it for a long time. And then another guy came up to me, okay, after I was thinking about it. And I had Googled, in the meanwhile, Siamese algae eaters or whatever they were called. And it was like, this is not appropriate for your 10-gallon tank. They grow up to be like 6 inches long. They need way more. And I'm like, why is this man here telling me to put these in my 10-gallon tank? So I was already like, okay, whatever. A little sus. Anyways, another guy comes up and he was like, do you need any help? And I was like, yeah, I would like 3 of your largest Amano shrimp. I mean, you could eat any shrimp, I guess. Any shrimp, any fish, you know? It's just a matter of mind, of will. So yeah, I guess I could eat my shrimp. I don't want to. But anyways, I said I will take 3 of your largest Amano shrimp. And I, you know, yeah, they're all employees. None of them are cute. Okay. You know, fish guys. You know what I'm saying? Fish guys. Those are the hotties. I mean, maybe they're cute. I don't know. I told them I want 3 of your largest Amanos, and you know, I'm a chatty gal. I like to make friends as I go out and I talk to employees. I like to try to brighten somebody's day. And I was like, and fingers crossed my pea puffers don't hurt them or whatever. And the guy was like, he literally did that to me and was like that, like I was the worst person in the world. And then I said, if I notice my pea puffers being aggressive, can I bring them back? Because I don't want to. I don't want to let them die, and I want them to. I don't even need a refund. I just want to bring them back so that they like have a nice life, you know. Because I'm trying to be very careful about this. And he was like, I mean, he goes, I mean, if they're not injured, or, you know, if they're fine, you can bring them back. And I was like, okay, thank you. And I was like, I will stop talking to this man now. He hates me. He hates me. And anyways, I went up to the checkout counter. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to have a nice time. Thank you. You understand me. And then I walk up to the checkout counter, and I'm like, is there like food that I need? Just, you know, if they get through the algae, so that I have something as whatever. I didn't even finish saying that. I was like, what about like food for them or something? And he was like, he again looks at me like I'm a fucking asshole. I'm trying to give you more money, but that's fine. Fake sympathy. Thank you for 46 years. Getting up on your midlife crisis. Anyways, he was like, well, if you feed them, then they won't eat the algae. And I was like, well, I meant like, if they get through the algae, just so that I have it as like a backup, you know, just to, you know, I was just like, I'm gonna run out of algae eventually, and I don't really want to come back out. I'm here is basically what I'm thinking. I'm here, I should just get some little shrimp food and have it. And I was like, he was like looking at me again really stupid, and I was just like, it's okay, all right. He was like, it'll take them a long time to get. And I was like, okay, this man hates me. Anyways, now Matt has come up to meet me. He has arrived, and I'm checking out, I'm buying whatever, and I was like, look, shrimp. And Matt was like, oh, cool. And then I checked out, and I said, okay. And I said, thank you. And I'm walking away, and I said, wish me luck. And he was like, and then we left, and Matt was like, that guy hated you. And I was like, I know, right? He was like, you're too friendly. You're bothering. I was like, oh no. I'm trying to make days, okay? I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to leave every interaction that I have with a positive time. No, I think he hated me. I said, thank you, wish me luck, and he literally looked like he wanted me to die. So, you know. He probably does hate everyone. That's fine. So then, we got our shrimps, and the shrimp place is very close to the bird place. And I said, okay, come in here. You're gonna meet my bird friend. And I went and I saw my little bird friend, and I said, hello, what doing? what doing? Hi, honey. And I gave her some scritchies, and she said, oh, and she said this, like that. And I said, hello. And I was telling Matt, and I was showing him all the birds. And then we left and we went home. And then we hung out for a little bit. And then we put the CPU in the PC. Matt was okay about the bird. He seemed a little bit like, I said, look, isn't she sweet? And he's like, yeah, I don't want it to bite me. I was like, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, birds are really loud, so I get it. Yeah, the CPU hasn't burnt itself yet. Hopefully it won't. That's a enlightened point. That's an enlightened way to look at it. Like, yeah, maybe that man just is having a hard time and is used to people being mean to him or something. Anyways, he got the 14900K. And this is the way that we have decided to go so that we do not have to do so much spending money and fixing things by switching to AMD. Although eventually we may go back to AMD. Hold on. Okay, anyways. It is tax write-offs, but... And I do categorize those things in our QuickBooks. You know. No, I haven't listened to Sabrina's new album yet. But I will. I will. You know I will. You know that I will. The horniest album I've listened to in a while. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I suppose we could have a little listen. I know. The video for taste. Should I listen to it? Is that what we're doing today on stream? It's gonna be a muted. It would be a muted. You gotta listen to Sabrina's cover of Good Luck Babe. Is that on the album? Listen to Bed Chem and tell me that it isn't horny. That sounds horny. Yeah, that's his name. No, it's on the BBC YouTube. Hold on, I have to start a new ball of yarn. No! Oh, my arm is stuck. Because I'm... Everybody, fingies crossed. If I can find the center of this yarn without yarn barf, drinks are on me. Drinks are on me! Let's all buy lottery tickets. That means we're lucky. Wow. I really needed that. Okay. Really needed that today. Okay. And by drinks, I hope you all know that I mean sodies. What are you saying to me? We're a big inspiration for your wife and you? Oh my gosh. You guys need better heroes. I'm kidding. Thank you. That's an honor. I am touched. Okay, Kung Fury, thank you so much for subscribing. Wowee. Thank you so much. Are you offering the diet sody too to cancel out the first one? Are you on this day trying to make 1,000-pound sister references to me? Because I appreciate it. Dr. Peppy with a Mountain Dew and Coke. Also, you can't tell me milliliters. I am American. Okay, here I go. It's too many sodies. Diet Coke. Lots of Diet Cokes today, You're drinking a Poppy? Those are gross. Unfortunately, I found most of those ones that I've tried, or those like Ollies or whatever they are wrong. Something's wrong, you know? It's like Magic Spoon or something. I too am a Dr. Pepper fan. Love me a Dr. Pepper. I like a Coke also. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say no to any sody. I like all sodies, but I love a root beer. I like a refreshing Sprite. I like a ginger ale. I might say no. I might, depending on the day, pass on something like an Orange Crush or like a Fanta or something. It's just like it's too candy flavors, you know? Dr. Peepus and Pepsi a Beepus. We also call it Beepus, but we also call penises Beepus or Binkus. You know? Your wife works for Coke and you drink Pepsi. Wow. 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 Where are you from, fine cut void salts? Where you're saying to me, what's soda? Thank you so much for that big loud fart. This is Matkin. It's hard to get a hold of root beer in the UK. Wow. Wow. I made virgin mojitos recently and they were really good. Mint leaves, lime wedges, and Sprite. That sounds delicious. I love a fun beverage experience. I saw a video. There's that lady, Mrs. She and Mr. He, you know? And she does all of these like tutorials, DIYs and stuff, but they're very creative. And I saw one from her yesterday that was like, you take a pomelo, okay? A big old pomelo, which is a large citrus fruit. And you scoop out all of the guts of the pomelo. Farts. And you put it in a jar or something, okay? Set them aside. And then you take the rind, the peel of the pomelo that's all empty and it's like a bowl. And then you let it dry out a little bit. And then when it's a little softer, you can like mold it. And then she made like a pot with it, a flower pot. And I was like, and then she took the flesh of the pomelo, the citrus fruit, and did like a layer of the pomelo, a layer of sugar, a layer of pomelo, a layer of sugar, put it in a jar, put it in the fridge for a week, took it out, pomelo syrup out of the guts, and you can eat the flesh that's in there. It's like preserved, it's self-preserving. It's a beautiful, sweet, delicious treat. And then the pomelo syrup, you add to a little fizzy bubbly, and then you have a delicious pomelo beverage, and I love that. That's my jam. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. I love that sort of beverage. Okay. You love a bubbly? You love a fizzy bubbly? A bubbly? I also do. Michigan. Heard people say soda on TV before. Yeah. I like a bubbly. I had one, I have some in the fridge that are orange cream flavored, and I actually fuck with them very heavily. I like that a lot. Yeah. I like a cute cocktail too, but I don't like the alcohol part. Yeah, I saw it at Walmart. I got orange cream bubbly. Yeah, I've never had a La Croix that I was like, Well, I'm so glad that alcohol is the best part for you, but unfortunately, it makes me immediately physically discomforted. It makes my face hot. It makes me nauseous. Pretty much immediately. So, I'm happy for you, but I don't like it. It's the Harry Potter ride in liquid form. I mean, it doesn't necessarily make me nauseous big time. I mean, actually, I like red wine sometimes. I like a Pinot Noir. But I have to just do slowly. To drink it slowly. It just makes my face very hot. It makes me immediately very hot and uncomfortable. It just makes me uncomfortable. No, some of us are potheads. I didn't say it. Bingo said it, not me. I do live in California. I do not consider myself a pothead. Maybe other people would. Maybe my husband would. But I'm not the kind of person where they're always, you know, Mommy's with the maggots now. I knew you were here because I saw Daphne coming with her tail wagging. And I knew that means that you're here somewhere. I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Hi. I set up a little spot for you. I set up a little spot for you and I moved the microphone so it was more comfortable for you to sit and talk. Come here. They want to say, how's the computer? Genki says, I hope we get more nostril vision. And Genki said that just as Matt started to peek out his head over the top of my... Oh. It's not nostril vision, it's dangly hair vision.
Hello, Genki. I see Risk of Rain 2 has a new DLC.
Genki says the hair looked red on the camera.
What do you have to say about that, Genki?
Matt, when are you gonna game? Yes, but not made by Hopoo. Who's Hopoo? Who's Hopoo? Hi, baby.
You're Hopoo. You're a hoe who makes
poo. No, poo like a term of endearment.
The computer is good. I put it in the new CPU. And it's not as good as my last CPU.
But also we got shitty thermal paste.
But yeah, I didn't have There was not a single drop of liquid metal thermal paste left. I don't even know how that's possible. But there wasn't. I couldn't get it out of there.
Have a sit.
And so...
Have a sit. I mean,
no, I have to go pee.
Okay.
And so we had to use the shitty thermal paste that came with the CPU plate that I had bought. But the thermals are fine. But I bought more liquid metal because that shit's the best. That really does help.
Gangi says Arctic Silver or bust.
No, I got Thermal Grizzly. Cryonaut.
Making a sweater.
And so I'm waiting for that in the mail, and I'll have to do it again. Isn't that fun?
Yay! I'd love a stream or video of your hardware troubleshooting issues.
I'd love a stream of your beautiful little butthole.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Who was talking just now? Who did I just say that to?
You said that to 2X Machine.
Okay. Well, I hope that you are...
I hope you have a beautiful little butthole.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'll stream it. Well, I have all these cameras in my room now. I'm going to start streaming with all the...
Stream your beautiful little butthole.
Yeah. So we're going to be streaming lots of cool stuff. I'll show you the computers.
Yeah.
Our last video was going to be taking you guys around a tour of the office, and we filmed it. And
I told them a little bit about that.
And then it was like, oh my god, this is like an hour and a half of footage here. We don't have time. So then we just filmed it again, and we've made it short. But I'll do it on stream.
When you showed us your room in the vid, I was shocked. I don't know what I was expecting, but it's so fancy. Says Bingo Bongo the fourth.
You didn't see nothing.
It is fancy, but keep in mind, it's like stuff that we've been collecting over the 5 or 6 years of Girlfriend Reviews, kind of gradually, but also upgrading and like, you know, so it wasn't like we just did this all.
It's also a 10 square foot room.
It's not a 10 square foot room.
Well, it's like a joke, but it's a small room.
Right.
It's an incredibly small room.
Yeah. It's like 100 square
absurdly
feet.
small room. I worked for a girl who had closets that were bigger than that room.
Yeah. It's like 100 square feet.
Yeah. I don't know about that. 100 square feet?
Yeah, if the room is 10 by 10, it's 100 square feet.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Okay, go pee. Go pee and then come back.
I have to pee.
He's going pee. Thank you, Muyo. Yeah, I have been knitting this way for a very long time, so I do be just flying on the needles. He's making lots of sounds. Yes, I do get complimented on my fast knitting at knit night. What's the quickest you can complete a piece? I don't know. It depends on the piece. I mean, like, this is... If all I was doing was knitting and focusing on it, maybe I could finish this in a week. You know? If I was, like, waking up and my job was to knit this. Maybe a week, maybe less. But I don't know. You feel me?
I'm back.
Hi.
Wasn't the post office supposed to say when they had it so we could go pick our package up?
Yeah.
And they just said never mind?
They just said never mind, but it was out for delivery at 6 a.m., so it's not like...
and then they changed its delivery time.
Yeah.
They said again.
Yeah.
Stupid. What was I going to say?
I don't know. What were we talking about? The stuff that you have in your office?
Oh, no, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The computer's working good, I guess.
Mm.
But you know what the best part is that...
Have a sit, yeah. I made you a nice spot. With the microphone and everything.
Hi, Daphne. Hi, Daphne. Oh, my goodness. Look at it go. Yeah. You know where that boy is?
In the room looking for snacks?
He got up to go look for... Ow, Daphne. You scratched me. pumpkin.
Thank you! Yay!
Oh, sorry, Booker. Hi, Booker boy. Hello.
Have you guys tried Slay the Spire or Monster Train type games, deck builder roguelike
Who
stuff?
do you think I am?
This is a newish person, okay?
You think that I haven't played 800 hours of Slay the Spire, Ascension 20 on 3 characters? Get out of here.
Thanks, Green Hornet.
I can't play Slay the Spire anymore.
Why?
I played it too much. Too many times I play it. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to do those first few fights ever again. You know. It's too many. I'm bored
That's
of
fair.
those.
You don't have to.
Okay.
Tell us.
What was I saying?
Nice. Which character is he not Ascension 20 on?
I think the first one. Whatever his name is, with the sword.
Do you ever start knitting one thing and pivot to something else by the end? Yeah, there are lots of times where I will start something and not like the way that it's turning out, and then frog it and start over, and it's completely different by the end. LOL the yawning. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
That sounds not nice.
That's the song.
What is it?
Good morning, pineapple.
Why are you doing that accent?
Because that's how it is. You're singing the song.
What was I saying? Hey. Stop on your phone.
I'm going
Stop
getting.
all the
I'm getting.
downloading.
Good morning, pineapple.
Okay,
Hold on.
I'm going now.
Hold on.
I need to eat breakfast, girl. There's no more bacon, eggs, nothing.
No, there's
We don't
not.
got nothing to eat.
Very nice. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
That's you. You're pineapple. You're my pineapple.
That's good.
I feel like Matt needs to be on the internet more. Why? Because he didn't know about Good Morning Pineapple?
No, I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer now. I jumped a generation. When TikTok came out, I skipped right up to boomer.
You did the Bilbo Baggins.
I can't look at TikTok.
Yes, you can.
No.
Sometimes we
there's
do.
too much crap on the screen. I can't look at it.
Yeah,
I hate
it is awful.
I don't
It is
understand
awful.
why it's popular. Will never. I thought we moved away from that shit.
It's awful. I hate the UI of TikTok and all the shit on the screen. Like, can I please see the video without the
Yeah.
HUD?
It's vertical is
What are you
already a
talking
shitty
about?
way to watch
Yeah.
something, and then they fucking cram all these like emojis all over the screen and stuff. I hate it.
I'm with you, baby. I don't like that either. And I miss landscape videos. Big time.
But I'm on Reddit 24/7.
Yeah, that's worse.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, because people are so mean on there.
But no, you don't know anything about nothing going on in the world. All you know about is Kitty's
Good morning,
yeah, and
pineapple.
Good Morning Pineapple, which is the worst song I've ever heard. And then
Oh my god.
she doesn't know nothing about the world.
It's true, I don't. I don't know what's going on in the world. But I do know.
I know about what's going on in the world.
I do know things that make me happy and funny. Yeah, I know about being very demure and very mindful, and that's really important, I think.
I'm having a romantic booker right now. He's so good. Look at him. He loves me. Wow. Wow. Did you see?
No, I can't see him.
He loves me so much.
No, Matt doesn't know about being demure.
I don't care about that. I
Not
know about
very
being
mindful.
demure.
Demi
Demure.
Moore? Demi Muir?
Yeah. I dated her for a while.
Yeah, it's true. Bingo Bongo says, Reddit is so cranky. And then Harley Quinn said, I posted a question on Reddit one time and was flamed so bad I never looked back. You could ask for a recommendation
Well,
like
was your question stupid?
a type of apple and get absolutely slaughtered in the comments. I was telling them about our fish store excursion and about how that man hated me.
Yeah, I could tell the second I walked in the room that the guy was like, I wish this bitch would leave.
Yeah, I tell you, you guys. I told you.
I could tell right away. But I also have told Shelby doesn't, I'll tell you about Shelby, okay? She's too friendly. She's too nice. It's like people work in retail. They're standing there they're not out on some fun excursion to go spend money and buy a fun little thing. They're fucking working. And she's always too friendly with them and chatting them up, when really what I think when I see a retail person is that they're thinking, I want this to be done as soon as possible so I can lean back against the counter again. Will this person shut up and buy the product and leave the room? That's what I assume they're feeling. Shelby thinks that everyone would rather have a big, long conversation and make a friend.
That's not true.
And I disagree.
I don't need them to have a big, long conversation.
But you do it to all of them.
I don't.
You're too friendly. You're too friendly. And also, you don't know who you're talking to. They're strangers. Just because they work at a store
No, but
doesn't
I'm
mean
not
that
saying-
you need to make friends with
I'm
them.
not making friends with them.
But
I'm
you're
just,
trying.
I'm just saying little light,
You know?
nice things.
And I don't think that you're being a bad person or something. I get where you're coming from. But I think that you just are too friendly. You're too nice.
Yeah.
I think most retail people just want to have their ideal day would be not a single customer comes in the store.
Okay, well,
And even more ideal would be would be no customers that try to talk to
have
them.
you worked retail?
Yes.
What have you worked retail?
Barnes and Noble.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Movie theaters. Is
Movie
not
theaters
really
not
retail.
retail.
Well, you got to buy people things. It's service.
Yeah, but it's not retail.
You got to sell tickets and you got to sell them stuff. And then
Yeah.
you got to show them around and help them out. It's similar. It's in the ecosphere.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I also have worked retail, and
You worked Lush. Okay? Lush is bubble school. Lush is one of those places where they tell you that if you don't act like a bubble of soap to everyone who walks in, then you're going to be in trouble.
That's true.
And-
That is true.
Yeah.
It's true. When you go into a Lush, when you just know when you go into a Lush, the employees are told to please try to get someone to sit down for a demo where I'm putting
And that's
stuff on
why
their
a
skin.
certain type of person quits Lush and says, I don't want to work at that
That's
hellhole.
fine. That's fine. But like, I didn't want to do that. I didn't always want to sit people down and get a demo going. But even when I'm just like at the counter ringing people up, I'm just like, ooh, I love this. Oh, good choices. Good. I'm just like nice. I just like to, I want somebody to have a nice time. I want them to have a nice
That's
experience.
fine. But you also didn't do that for that long. It's like some people have been working retail for 30 years, 15, 20 years, and they've been at the same store for maybe
So?
10 years, and they're just like, fucking kill me. Like, And also maybe someone's having a bad day.
I know. That's why I'm trying
You
to
gotta
be
pick up the
nice and
vibes.
pleasant. I know. I am picking up the vibes.
No.
I am picking up the vibes.
Because the second I walked into that store and I said, uh-oh, Shelby's bothering the person. I knew it right away. I could tell.
I wasn't
said,
bothering.
I don't
Maybe.
think that you think you're bothering. I don't think you're being a Karen or something or being a bother.
No.
I said, oh,
I think
Shelby's
you
being
misunderstood the
Shelby's being
situation.
too friendly with the person.
I think you came in and
No, I could
saw me
tell.
in a store where I was quite possibly the only woman in a very male
Oh,
dominated.
no. You're going to throw that card out now? That's what you're throwing out now? It was because you were a woman and not because you were bothering that poor man who had a horrible night last night and needs to just relax?
It's just I don't know what to say. It's different when I go into a Michael's or a knitting store and the way that I'm treated in there versus when I go into the fish store.
But what are you saying? Fish store is a male-dominated
Yes,
space?
yes, absolutely.
Okay.
It's a male-dominated hobby for sure,
Yeah.
sure. And so like when I go in there, I do a little bit have to let them know that I know what I'm talking about, a little.
But why are you talking to them at all? Just get your shit and get
I
out
had
of there.
question. I was asking for a little bit of advice and whatever, like
Oh, yeah.
so, I don't know why your gut reaction is to come in and see your wife talking to someone who's clearly being rude to them, and then to be like, oh, she's the one being bad here.
That's not what I said. When though I said to you immediately when the story. I said that guy was an asshole.
No, you said he hates
I said
you.
that guy hates
And
you.
I said, yeah, he did.
That's
I
his
agree.
problem.
He did hate
That's
me.
his
yeah.
problem. I agree. But when someone is acting like that, it's best to just stop engaging with them. You're not going to change their mind.
I did. I didn't
You're
change his
You're not going to
mind.
fix their day or make them feel better. It's like
I did.
If I pick no, because if I pick up a vibe,
What did I
and I'm
say
like,
while you were there?
because I walked in, I could tell from all the way across the store. I was like, that guy is having a bad day. He does not want to talk to Shelby right now. I could just tell.
Yeah,
I could tell.
I could tell also.
But even as you continued engaging.
didn't.
But you
I
did.
checked out.
Even as we left.
I said, bye, wish me luck.
Even as we left the store, and
But
the
I
man
didn't
was
say-
like, "Oh, thank God."
But I didn't say
it's
any-
over.
but I didn't say
You
anything
turned
in-
around and you yelled back, "Bye, wish me luck," and he was like,
I know, but I didn't say anything.
"It's not your fault. The
in
guy's
between.
an asshole. The guy's an asshole." I'm just saying, when I meet someone like that and I can tell, oh, they're having a bad day or they're an asshole, I just stop bothering them. I just don't.
I didn't
You know what
though.
I'm
But
saying?
I didn't say anything to him in between deciding, oh, this guy hates me and I'm checking out. Like, all you heard me say to him was, bye, wish me luck.
No, I came in when you were still having a conversation.
What was I
and-
saying to him?
How else would I know? I don't remember. I was.
I wasn't. I was just checking. I was literally like paying. I was paying.
Well, you were talking about something, and he just like was so. You were asking about, I don't know, if it was gonna be fine with the shrimp or something, whatever it was, and I could tell. And then as we were leaving, you
I said, "Bye,
you
wish me
yelled
luck."
back.
I didn't yell. I said, bye, wish me luck. Because I was
Yeah,
talking to
but
him
we
about.
had moved like 30 feet away from the register.
we
He thought-
hadn't. What are you talking
He thought it was
about?
over. He thought it was
I
over.
literally turned and I said, bye, wish me luck.
Okay, I'm making jokes about it, but you are too friendly with people sometimes. And listen, people working retail need to have people skills, and they need to know how to not turn off make you feel bad. But still, everybody has their days. Everybody has their
I
days.
know.
And I know what it's like to work behind a counter
I
and
do
have to deal
too.
with customers. And so I'm just saying, I don't think that, and this is okay. This is okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying, sometimes I don't think you have the radar of like, oh, this person's not feeling it today.
I
I'm gonna
absolutely
not
have
speak
the
to that
radar.
person.
I'm not just gonna stop talking.
Well, you
I'm
can,
just,
though. You
I'm,
can.
I'm just responding to, like, do you want a receipt or like
Well, no, that's
whatever.
fine. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about yelling back to them.
I didn't. I just said bye, wish me luck. It was just
Yeah,
a,
but he doesn't-
It was
that
just
doesn't-
it was just a tail. It was sure I shouldn't have said wish me luck at that point because he hated my guts. But
Well, it's like,
but
the
I was
person
just
going
I
through
was just
something or
ending
something.
the conversation is all I was trying to. It was like it's like that episode of Friends when Chandler is dating Rachel's boss and he keeps saying like, well, this is great, we should do it again sometime, even though he doesn't intend to call her. It's like just something that you say when you're
Yeah, but-
leaving the
But
conversation.
like, what I'm saying is, I understand. I can
know.
feel it. When someone doesn't want to be spoken to, they're thinking about something in their own head. They're having a bad day. They hate their boss. They're trying to quit their job or something. I pick it up. I pick up
I
the
do
vibe.
too.
And then I realize that the best thing that I can do for this person, the nicest thing that I can do, because you want to be so nice to people, the nicest thing I can do is get in and out as quick as possible without bothering them. And sometimes I even say, when I pick up the vibe, I say to them right away, if I am at a place where I know this is a thing, I say, and I don't want a membership card or anything. We can just ring it up and I'll be out of your hair.
I've done that before.
And I can tell that they're just like, oh, thank God.
I was just trying
They're
to
like,
end.
I love this guy.
I was just trying to put a bookend on the interaction.
No, but you don't need to. I think if you just walked away and just like left.
I
the
could have
room-
just said okay, thanks, and been done. And
Yeah, good
I
day,
agree
sir.
that would have been better.
day, sir.
That would have been better
Yeah.
with that particular man. But I didn't actually mean for him to be like, "Good luck, love you, bye." That wasn't my goal. I was just trying to be like, "All right, wish me luck, bye." I didn't even expect him to respond.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think I have more empathy.
I think
than
you don't like me.
No, see, this is your problem. This has nothing to do with you. You desperately need these people to like you. They don't want to like you.
I don't care if
they
he
don't
likes
want
me.
to talk to you sometimes. They want you to just buy your item and leave the store. That's the best thing you can do for a retail person. I know that the daily hell they go through, where their boss is like, why didn't you offer to gift wrap that? Why didn't you ask them if they want a membership card? We noticed that you had 15 customers today, and you only asked 3 of them if you want. I feel so bad for those people.
I know.
So I try to make their life as easy as possible and let them know that you don't got to do the bullshit with me.
That was not what was happening.
I'm gonna be
though.
real with you. You know, I'm not a secret shopper right now. I'm just gonna get my shit, and you can hang back and sit and go on your phone.
But that's not what was happening. This wasn't Barnes and Noble with memberships. This was a locally owned fish store.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. It applies. It applies. I try to just. But if someone wants to talk and have a good time, if someone's like, oh, if an employee says to me, oh, I love that. Oh, but you should do this. I'll be like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, and I had been doing that with the other employees.
But
and
you're
stuff.
not the employee. You're the customer. You see what I'm saying?
I'm saying that the other employees that I talked to before you arrived were pretty friendly and offering things, still talking down to me, still mansplaining things to me and giving me incorrect information also, might I add.
Well, that's another reason I don't talk to people at stores, because I also realize that they probably don't know. I'm Ron Swanson. You know? I'm Ron Swanson. I know more than you. I say to them.
This is a good point. A really nice customer can turn somebody's day around, and I know that I remember how great it made me feel to make someone's day as an employee, or to like have a customer be super nice to me and shoot the shit and whatever and like make friends. Not actually genuine friends, but just like you're making my day.
I know. It's the vibe you gotta pick up on though. Sometimes they don't want that.
And I did, and I didn't ask him about his favorite movies or anything. I just got through the conversation. He can't read chat. He can't see it right now.
Yeah, it's not about not being nice and stuff. It's about the vibe.
I don't think I did anything wrong.
I don't think you did either.
So I'm gonna keep being friendly to people.
Yeah, but if they give you the vibe that they need to be left alone right now, I think that the best course of action.
He wasn't giving me the vibe that he needed to be left alone. He was giving me the vibe that he thought I was fucking stupid. Is what he was giving me the vibe, because he was perfectly fine talking to all his coworkers and the other people, and he was doing his thing, blah 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 blah. And then as soon as I started talking to this man, he immediately hated my guts. It was like, I told him I would like 3 of your biggest Amano shrimp, and hopefully my pea puffers behave themselves. And he went,
I hear you. I understand that. My point is, so why continue engaging with this person? That's
I wasn't engaging with him. I was just asking. I asked a question. I said, can I bring these back if I notice my pea puffers are aggressive? And he said, I mean, if they're not injured, if they're fine. Like, I feel like it's fine for me to ask that of an employee, even if he seems grumpy. Yeah. I'm telling you everything that I said to this man so that you know that I wasn't shooting the shit. I said, can I bring these back of my pea puffers, whatever. And then we got to the thing, and I said, oh, do I need some food, some shrimp food? And he was like, well, if you give them food, they won't eat the algae. And I was like, well, I just mean when they finish the algae. And he was like, it's going to take them a long time to finish the algae. I was like, okay, all right, okay, that's fine, thank you. I was trying to buy stuff, but that's fine. I was like, okay, thank you. Oh, okay, that's fine. And then I checked out and I said, bye, wish me luck. Those are all the things that I said to that man. So I wasn't shooting the shit. I wasn't whatever. I was just being a normal, friendly person.
And I never said it was your fault that man hates you, but I could tell that man hated you.
But everything that you're saying ends with a but.
No, it's not. I have seen you with many cash register people and holding up the lines.
Holding up the lines?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
When do I hold up the lines?
I love you. I love that you're friendly.
No, you don't.
Sometimes, though, I think that you don't know the vibe of the person, and you're too friendly, and they don't want to do it. They don't want to have that conversation.
But I'm not. I don't.
You're
I'm
very
also
lovely.
very good at picking
very
up
friendly.
vibes, and I'm still going to be friendly, but less, and I will just let you do your thing. I'm still just going to be myself.
Yeah, I get it. I hear you. It.
Maybe you're not nice enough.
No, I think maybe I have sympathy for people who have to work behind a register, and that I'm the 1000th person they've seen today.
I also have sympathy, and that's why I'm friendly. Because I would rather leave them with a good experience than just like another mind-numbing whatever, you know? Just like, okay, thank you. I'm very happy. Thank you.
Well, I don't know. For my experience, when I would be doing stuff, when someone would start engaging with me, it required more of my resources.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm doing my own thing in my head. I'm thinking about my own shit. I
I'm
got my own
not.
stuff going on. I'm trying to do my job, and when someone's now talking to me, I can't. It's like I don't want them to talk to me.
But I don't feel that way. I'm not. It doesn't take my resources to be friendly. So I have.
No, when you're an employee.
I understand.
When
I'm an employee,
you're doing the thing and you're bagging the stuff and you're doing the
it
whatever.
doesn't take my resources.
And you have things going on in your life and you're thinking about that stuff, and now
I think
someone's
I'm better at
talking to you.
multitasking than you are.
Yeah, well, that's how I feel about it when I'm doing it. I just feel like the person doesn't want me to bother them, and they would prefer that I just let them do their business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. So if I ever run into you working at a checkout counter, I will not talk to you.
Yeah, that's what I would prefer for most customers.
And sometimes I don't, depending on how I'm feeling.
I would, if they have a
You
question,
know?
I will answer their question.
If
they, whatever. But I would
most
I would
of my
prefer to not have
interactions.
to ask customers about membership cards and if they want to do this or want to do that, and I wouldn't do it. And it's why I got written up all the time at Barnes and Noble, because I don't think that most customers wanted me to bother them, and I don't think that I think they knew that I don't want them to bother me. And it's like, you got some books?
Let me tell you.
Let's check these books out. Or let's do it. Let's ring them up, and then you give me money, and then you can get the hell out of here. And then they're like, "Oh, thank God, I'm gone."
Let me tell you
I
something.
think that's the best possible interaction between a person with something and a cash register person.
When I worked at Lush, we would have secret shoppers come in.
Yeah, we had that.
I know a lot of retail places have that. And one time a secret shopper came in while I was working, and I happened to be the one that helped them. And it was like kept anonymous, so they would never say who the employee was that helped them, but it was obviously me. And the report that we got back was really low, really bad. But what the person had written was how great their experience was, just like talking to me and being around me. But the reason the score was so low is because I didn't ask them if they wanted to buy this thing. I didn't ask them to sit down for a demo. I didn't ask them if they wanted to add on a charity pot. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. But then they were like, we had a great conversation. She was super friendly and very knowledgeable and helpful, but I didn't do the box ticking things that I was supposed to do as a retail employee. So I get it. I understand. And I also have sympathy, and I have said before, like, no, I don't need a membership, don't worry about it, but I can still say it in a friendly, fine way and whatever, like I can still be just like pleasant and uplifting for someone when I'm just
This is the way I see it. You know when you go to Nordstrom and you want to buy a suit or something, and there's like a guy who, like, you need to work with this person. You need an employee who's going to work with you. And that guy, when you go and you meet one of those guys, they're probably getting paid top dollar and some commission because they're walking around with you, and they're...
I don't think they're getting paid top dollar.
Well, more so than a cash register person. More so than a person sitting behind a cash register. This is a person who knows their shit.
At Nordstrom,
and they're walking around with you, and they need to have people skills.
Yeah.
They need to be friendly, and they need to know how to upsell you and to get you what you need. A poor sap working behind a cash register is not getting paid that much money. It's really they're in the middle of a rush, and there's now the big long line that they're trying to get through, and I just think that the best possible interaction to have with that person is to give them your money, take the bag that they gave you in exchange for the money, and to get out of their face.
So let me
That's how
ask
I
you a
feel about
question,
it.
and let me, you know what? I will even give you some examples, okay? Here are two interactions with a cash register, a cashier, and you tell me, if you were the cashier, which one you would prefer.
Okay, fine. I'm the customer here.
No.
What
I'm
up?
doing both. I'm
Oh.
everyone. This is a one-man
No, that's
show.
not how
You
it
are not
works.
invited.
That's not how it works.
No. This is my thing.
Okay, fine.
Scene 1. Hi. Is that all for you today? Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Did you need help finding anything? No, I'm good, thank you. All right. And did you have a membership with us? No. Did you want to sign up for one? It's going to be to whatever? No, that's okay. I'm all right. Thank you very much. Okay, and this is your thing, and here's your this, and whatever. Goodbye. Okay, that's interaction 1.
I hated it.
Okay. Here's the next one. Hi. Did you find everything you need? Yeah. Okay, did you have a membership with us? No. Okay, if you want it, you know what? I don't need a membership. Okay. All right, your total is this. Thank you. Have a nice day. Which one would you rather have?
They were both almost the exact same.
That's so not true.
Yeah, they were almost the same.
The second one would make me go, would just even for a second just be like, okay, sorry. Damn. I'm just trying to do my job here, customer service, retail, and you're being so short and cutting me off.
I would think, yeah, I fucking get it. I hate asking you these questions. That's what I would say. Here, let's do it. I'm gonna be a customer, okay?
Okay, you be a customer, I'll be the cashier.
I want to buy this.
Okay.
I said, no, that's not what I would say. I would just walk up and I would just go.
All right, did you need help finding anything else today? Did you get everything you need?
I walked up to the register and I gave you what I needed. I gave it to you. I don't need you to ask me that.
And did you have a rewards card with us?
Hell no.
Do you have a phone number?
You can stop now. I know how awful your life is. Just ring it up and I'll be out of your hair.
Okay, sir. Your total's gonna be 42. Here you go. Disgusting monster. That's what I would do.
No, but see, they don't even do that with me. Because this is what happens. Like, move your thing. Move your thingy. Move your this. Move it. See, because I walk up and I just go like this. I just go. And like my vibe. Look at my vibe. Watch my vibe. My vibe. I go like this.
I don't need to watch your vibe. I know
No.
your vibe.
Put that down. I put it down and then watch my vibe. And then now start ask me one of your
Did
bullshits.
you have a phone number with us?
No, I'm good. And then right there, I say, no, I'm
See
good.
my face?
No, that's not the face. That's not their face. That's not their face. The face is the face that I go, no, I'm good. And then right away they know, oh yeah. They go, this guy let me know that I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. I don't have to say the script because he let me know that he's not going to.
My job is to say the script. Let me just do my job.
No, they don't want to.
Don't cut me off.
They don't want to.
It's not nice.
I'm not cutting them off. I cut you off, but I'm not cutting them. They know, and they go, oh, thank God. That's how I was at Barnes & Noble. When I knew that this person wasn't, then I didn't need to do it anymore.
But they're required to say it.
No, because you know you can feel it out. The employees can feel it out. When you let them know from one answer that you're good, you're good to go, and then you look and you go and you're ready to go, they know.
Well, what I do, because every single time,
and they go, oh, thank God. That guy at freaking Best Buy yesterday, 2 days ago, he was thrilled when I said no.
I understand.
He was thrilled. He was like, oh.
And I'm sure
it was like
you're
a weight
right.
off his shoulders.
I'm sure you're right that is a relief to not have to do that for many employees. But I think there's a way to do it in a way that isn't so just short.
I'm being silly. I say I let him. I'm like, no, I'm good, man. They know, and they get the. It's an interaction. It's a transaction.
I don't
and
think
they know.
I am taking.
I give them the little hint.
Much more time away from them by just being like, no,
it's not
thank
about
you.
Time. It's about just, oh, this person's giving me a little bit of freedom. This person's setting me free. We can just have a normal human interaction. We can just do the thing that we're here for, to buy and to serve.
Okay, but listen, when you act that way, Matt, it makes the customers feel like you hate them.
No, I don't.
It does.
I don't know.
Because did you see my face? I went because it just made me feel like,
yeah, but I was
okay.
putting on a show for the.
Okay, well, don't put on a show. Let's do it for real and action.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. Do you need help finding anything else today?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Okay. And did you have a phone number with us?
No.
Okay. And your total is going to be $23,70,000.
Shut up. Okay, I'll put my credit card in the thing. Bag it, please.
Did you want your receipt printed or emailed to you?
I want you to shove it up your ass.
And do we have your email? Can I go ahead and get your email so that I can sign you up for our rewards?
You can't have my email. What are you trying to do? Hit on me?
Yes.
Thank you. See, they won't forget that.
No, I would be like, I just had the weirdest fucking customer.
And guess what?
Ruined
Next
my
time
day.
I come in, they don't even ask me a single question. They just ring it up because they don't want to talk to me. It's genius.
I don't want to talk to you.
Them time. The more customers, the faster they do me in and out, the more customers they can get.
Or I come in let me tell you this. Every single time I go to Marshall's, TJ Maxx, or Home Goods, because they're all the same company, they ask me every single time, and people will know, every single time, do you have a TJX card? If you sign up for one today, you can get 10% off this purchase today. Every single time.
That's fine. You just say no. No.
I do say no.
No, you
I-
say no. Have you seen Night Swim?
No.
You say no. I've seen Night Swim. I saw Night Swim last night. Did you see that movie? And they go, what? And you go, oh my God, what's this on the counter? Look, this is so cute. Oh my God. And do you know where this is from?
Is that what
And
I do?
Yes. a little bit. You say, oh, I love your brooch. I love it. I love that brooch. Where'd you get? Oh my God. And then your bag is in your hand. You've already paid the money and you're still standing there talking to them. And there's a giant line of people behind us. And that person's like, oh my fucking God. I need this lady to leave. I need her to stop asking about my brooch. She's like, they're like, it's flair. They make me wear it. I don't even know why I'm wearing it.
No. That's not what happens.
A little.
I say, no, not today. Thank you, though.
And then you say, I love your necklace.
No. Sometimes because sometimes the ladies start chatting me up about the stuff that I buy. And they'll be like, ooh, this is so cute. And I'm like, I know. And then we're friends. And then I might be like, ooh, I love your blah, blah, blah. But I'm
Yeah.
not just going to out of nowhere just be like, girl, where'd you get that brooch? I want to know your whole life story.
Are you? You're not?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna start filming you.
Film me, fine. I'll film you too. I can do exactly what you do at the checkout. They do like this. They go, did you find everything okay today? And you go, yes. And then they say, do you have a membership? And you go, no. Just like that, no.
Not saying I'm good.
I'm good.
I say no, I'm good because if you just say no, they're gonna go, would you like one? Because it's 5% off or 10% off at the baby. And you just, but if you say no, I'm good, then they won't even ask the second question. They're like, oh, okay, no, he doesn't want that shit. And it's like, and in their mind, they're thinking, thank you, because I didn't want to ask you the second question. We can just finish this transaction now, and I can get to the 30 other people behind you that I need to ask the stupid ass questions to. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it.
Okay, so you say, no, I'm good. And they go, okay, your total's this whenever you're ready.
And
You
then
go,
I do
beep.
it.
And you go, thank you.
Yeah. Exactly. And then I can go home and use the thing I just bought. That's what I'm trying to do.
I know. And that person the checkout person will either think, well, that guy was kind of rude.
No,
Or-
they don't. I just say I don't. They don't. It's not rude to just answer the questions.
It's a little rude to tell someone in a way to stop
But
talking.
I'm not. I'm just letting them know you don't need to continue with your spiel today.
I know.
But in a nice way. I'm not being rude. I'm just saying no. I'm good. Don't worry about it. You know.
But you have to know also that part of their job is to give the spiel, and all they're trying to do is
Well, I don't
do
like
their
that
job.
part of their job.
I
and
know.
and I want them to know that I'm with you, buddy. I don't think that you should have to do that. And I've never wanted your membership. Most people don't ever want your membership. And I'm letting you know that you don't gotta do that with me.
But I'm
We don't gotta
telling
play
you
these
how
games,
it
sir.
feels as an employee.
I've been an employee and I love it when
I
people do
know.
that.
Oh, well, you do, but most people are not like you. Most people are not think it. I think it comes off as as a shutdown. It feels a little bit of like a dismissal, and it's like, I'm just trying to do my job. I'm just trying to read you the script that I've been given, that my boss is on my back about. Can you just let me do my thing? You know?
Yeah, but I've had guys come to me when I was working, and they would just be like, "Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff or nothing. I'll just be in and out of here." And then I'm like, "Cool,
Yeah,
man."
that's fine.
That
That's fine. To come up and be like, did you find everything okay? Yeah, I did, thanks. And don't worry about your little spiel.
But
I'm
that's
good.
pretty much what I'm saying.
It is.
I'm like,
it
no, I'm
is,
good,
but
man.
it's not.
It is.
There's nuance
I'm
to
not saying
the
no,
language.
I'm good, man. I'm like letting them know, hey, not.
You go, no, I'm good.
I'm giving them this. I'm giving them the winky. I'm giving them the winky, like, no, I'm good.
It gives
I
the
know what I know what you're
impression-
doing, but I'm good.
It gives the impression that you are above their thing.
No, I'm putting myself on their level, and I'm saying, hey, man, I know what you got to do, but we don't got to do that right now. Don't worry about it.
I know, but
don't
that's
worry
not
about it
the
with me,
vibe
sir.
it gives
I'm not a
off.
secret shopper, and we're buddies. And fuck the man. Fuck the man that you're working for. Fuck all this scripted nonsense. Let's have a real interaction, because all that really needs to happen right now
but
is
my
I give you
favorite
this,
part
I
about
give you
working-
money, and then you let me leave the store.
But my favorite part about working retail was talking to people and helping them find things that they were looking
But where
for.
I'm at a cash register right now.
I
I'm not-
know.
I'm trying. I did
I know.
it. I just want to leave.
I know, but I worked at the cash register too, and I would ring people up and I'd be like, "Do would you come in looking for?" I would chat people up. It would make my day to have a nice interaction with the customer while I'm ringing them
See,
up.
that's fine. If a registered person said, what'd you come in looking for today? I'd be like, the fucking thing that I handed you. I'm trying to get out of here. Why are you talking
Okay,
to
well,
me?
maybe not that exact thing, but I might just be like, nice haul.
That's fine. I like that way more. See, why does Best Buy and why does these Barnes and Nobles, why do they gotta make the experience so fucking robotic? If they were trained to say things like nice haul, ooh, I have one of those, that's cool, that's way better. But when it's the same robotic 10,000th time you had this little routine,
Because
it makes you feel dead inside.
just like there's a direct correlation to verbalizing, don't forget to like and subscribe and ring the bell. There's a direct correlation to that leading to people doing that because they need the reminder and whatever,
Yeah.
to people signing up for memberships,
Yeah,
people
but we're not-
signing up for credit cards.
When we do that on YouTube, we're not having somebody else do it who are paying minimum wage they can't even afford to live without having 2 jobs. You see what I'm saying? I'm not every time someone signs up for a membership, the cash register person doesn't get a bonus. They don't get more money. They don't see.
Maybe they
don't see a
do.
nickel.
They might. They might.
I don't know. Maybe
For credit card signups and stuff, they might.
Maybe.
Absolutely.
I would say probably not.
But also, there might be other things. Raul AGL, thank you for subscribing. There might be other things where it's like, oh, we are keeping track of all of the membership signups per employee, and the one with the most signups gets a fucking bonus at the end. You know,
I don't
like,
know. Do they do that? I would.
why
really-
wouldn't they? During
Because they're assholes. That's why. I don't think they would do it.
I mean, when I worked at Lush, we had like competitions all the time from Lush.
And what would you get? Like some free shampoo?
Well, yeah, that's what the products were.
So that's what you see. I don't care about. I wouldn't want that. I
We would get like.
I'd be like, how about a raise, man? That's what I would ask.
We would
for.
also get gift cards, ATM cards, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it still wouldn't be worth it to me. You know, I wanted like a raise. I would like a cut of the memberships. If it was every membership, if at Best Buy, if it was a sign that said, hey, for every membership, one of our cash register people gets someone to sign up for, they get 1% cash back for every dollar that person spends with their membership
Because that's
card.
too generous.
Well, whatever.
That's
They're
not going to do
you
that,
get
but
what
they
I'm
might
saying.
reward their employees
you get
for
what I'm
doing their
saying.
job
Some
well.
sort of monetary bonus. And then I thought, oh man, I have an employee at Best Buy where every time I go in and I buy something that it benefits that employee or something like that, then I'd be like way more inclined to get that stupid membership probably if I thought that I was helping the poor souls who have to work at Best Buy right now in the middle of the day on fucking Christmas Eve, you know? But if I'm just sitting here and it's just going into Best Buy's pocket, you know?
You know what they get? They get hired on full time because they've proved themselves as a seasonal. Or they get promoted because they're doing their job well, because people are just letting them do their job.
Do they?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
I
Their
really-
superiors, people are watching. Their bosses are watching and stuff. Maybe not right in that
I
moment
just-
with you, but they're watching. Absolutely, they get rewarded. Oh, Allison always mentions the credit card at the end and the membership and the email sign up. Allison is getting the promotion over Rebecca. Absolutely. For sure.
What's
For
the
sure.
promotion?
A senior sales associate, whatever. Sales floor lead. Like, why are you laughing? That's the whatever.
Yeah.
It comes with a bonus with a
Yeah.
raise, you know?
I hope so. I hope it does.
Yeah. Absolutely. For sure. 1000%.
Yeah. You got to feel it out.
I know, I do.
You gotta
I do feel it
'cause If
out.
it's some teenager, then I doubt that their ambitions are to get the
No,
promotion
if
at
the
Best
person is
Buy.
miserable, then I keep it quick. And I tried to keep it quick with that guy.
Okay, well, I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Well, you shouldn't. You should support your wife when she feels like a man at the fish store hates her for no reason.
Well, I was just saying to you, if someone's treating you badly, you should just stop engaging with them because they don't deserve your time.
No, if someone's
And
treating me
that-
badly, they should go fuck themselves. I'm a nice person. I didn't do anything wrong.
But you don't know what that person's going through, is what I was saying.
Oh, I know. So I'm going to be nice to them and continue on with my day.
I got the vibe that man was sickly. I got the vibe that something horrible has gone down in his life.
I don't think so because I saw him milling about with, a fervor before.
With a furry?
A fervor and a zest for life. And then as soon as I started talking to him, he wanted
Well,
to
I
kill
didn't
me.
see that. I just saw.
I
a man
know.
who
I'm
looked
telling
like-
you.
who looked like
I
he was
gave you the
about to-
context,
he looked
and
like
you
he
still
was-
blamed me.
I didn't blame you. I said
You
that man
did.
hates you.
Yeah, and then this whole time you said it was my fault that he hates me.
No, I never said it was your fault that he hates you. I said that.
You said I was too
that
friendly.
Maybe when someone is looking like they're having the worst day of their life, to just leave them alone. You know?
I did.
Well,
I was just a customer. I was just trying to buy
and
my
then
fucking
you said,
shrimps.
"Bye, wish me luck."
Yeah, sorry. You never said thanks you too to the person at the movie theater when they say
Well, you
enjoy
had
your
already
movie?
left. You had already left the. You had already left.
I was
the
turning my
register.
body.
No, we were away.
No,
Oh no, we were though.
my back was turned to him.
We were already like down in the little aisle. Like we were like leaving because when you turned to do that, I thought, oh my god, why did she just do that?
Yeah, I made a mistake. I said a thanks you too to the movie theater person when they say enjoy your movie. That's what I did.
Yeah, but you had already ended the transaction, and the man had
I
to like
know.
turn around and address you
No,
again.
he didn't. I think you're misremembering.
No,
I
I
turned my body,
don't.
my back was to him, and as I was leaving, I said, bye, wish me luck.
But you had already said goodbye.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I got my thing. I took the bag from him. I said, bye, wish me luck.
It's okay. It's not important. I don't want to argue with you, but that's not. We were really far away from the cash register.
Even if we were.
we were really far away.
Even if we were, bye, wish me luck.
But you had already said goodbye. You had already.
So
it was
what?
Done.
So
and
what?
I felt like the man was so ready to cry. I felt like he was
He
having
wasn't
a
ready to
horrible
cry.
day, and I could tell that he just wanted it to be over. And then when you did that, I was like, oh no. And then that's when I said that man hates you because I felt
I know.
Like, I feel like you needed
I said,
to
I
leave
know
him
he
alone.
hates me.
And that's not nice of him to do. They shouldn't act like that. But you gotta, I know, that's what I'm saying about the empathy and the sympathy. Is I get that not everyone can be on 100% of the time when they're working retail.
I know. I don't expect him to.
You know.
I don't expect that. I just don't expect to be looked at like I'm a fucking
kind
idiot.
But yelling across the store and waving and saying "wish me luck" is a little bit expecting him to wish you luck and feel better.
No, I feel like it can be sort of just a bye. I'm leaving the conversation now. Wish me luck. It's sort of like a okay, bye. You know, it's just like a conversation ender.
Yeah, but you're yelling across the store and
I
you're
didn't
waving.
yell across the
a
store.
little.
Maybe
a
I got
little.
3 feet away from the counter.
Yeah. It's okay. I love you. It's a funny conversation. I don't want you to feel like you're actually in any sort of trouble right now.
I don't feel like I'm in trouble.
I think the best thing would be a middle ground between me and you.
LOL, fish store man is about to cry, hates people, is having the worst day of his life. The final straw is being told, wish me luck.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. There's different ways to approach things. It's fine. But a little bit, if I was having a shit day and I didn't want to be dealing with this right now, and I thought that it was over and that the transaction had been done, and then I was back into my mind thinking about, oh my god, my aunt Becky killed herself last night. What am I gonna do? And then bye, wish me luck. It's yeah, okay, bye.
Okay, if your
You know?
Aunt Debbie killed herself last night, then fucking whatever. Deal with that. Who cares if I said bye, wish me luck? Why are you even stopping to acknowledge
Because
me then?
it's like you're interrupting whatever they got going on in their head.
I'm not
and stuff,
interrupting
is what I'm
nothing.
saying.
He's
They're
on
not
the
feeling
he's on the
good,
clock.
and they have to.
If your Aunt
Ugh.
Debbie kills yourself and you can't handle work, you need to call out. You need to have somebody cover you.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be rude to the fucking lady who's buying stuff from you.
I'm just saying, maybe sometimes it's not about you and about what, and they're being rude, but it's not about you.
But also, you can't assume that somebody's aunt killed
well,
themselves.
that's not what I'm saying.
You know.
I'm not assuming that specifically.
Well, it does. It
It was
doesn't.
an example of why this person might not be having a great day and why maybe they just want to be left alone. And yes, they're out of work and yes, they're having a job, but some people have to go to work when they're having a
I
bad
know,
day.
I
They might
know.
be having IBS, you know, they might be having their Crohn's.
I'm saying
Crohn's,
it's
and they're having not feeling good,
I'm saying it's way more likely
and they don't want me to bother them.
that I came into that
Maybe they're
store.
hungover.
I think it's way more likely that I came into that store looking like a lady. No ladies work there.
Well, let's not do you any favors.
In a very male dominated hobby. It's like cars. I'm serious. It's all men. Okay?
There's nothing more masculine than pretty fishies.
No, it's not that. It's gross. It's a gross hobby. It's very hands-on. There's a lot of tinkering and just like
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not something that like there's a ton of women in the fish hobby. So like I know that when I go into a fish store, I'm either going to get things like mansplained to me or I'm just going to have like short answers or whatever. I know it. I know that it's going to happen. So
let me
like-
explain something about fishes to you, lady.
Okay.
No, I
You're
was being, I
16
was no, I was
Oh.
being the store.
Oh, okay.
I was being the store. I don't know anything about fishes.
Yeah.
I get it. I feel you.
So I think it's way more likely that the man that I interacted with just is has a little bit of a preconceived notion, or even doesn't even know, isn't even aware of his own internalized whatever,
Yeah.
and just saw that I was just by myself, a little lady, cracking
Yeah.
jokes about the Amano shrimp, and
Yeah.
he decided, go fuck yourself.
Is it possible this though? Is it possible? Now that probably happens to you a lot in a lot of situations. I'm not denying
Yeah.
this at all. But I'm saying, is it possible that maybe you've been conditioned to think that's what's happening?
No.
Is it possible that maybe he was just a dude at work shooting the shit with his buddies at work about Smash Brothers or about whatever else the fuck was going on? They probably weren't talking about fishies at all, and he just didn't want to be interrupted at all.
He wasn't
by
talking
anybody.
to anyone. He asked me, "Do
I thought
you need
said
anything?"
that they were having a
I said
bro time.
I said I saw him before.
So he was. That's what I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
I saw him before, bopping around,
Yeah.
whatever, blah, blah. And then he comes over to where I'm standing and says, "Do you need help with anything?" And I said, "Yes, I would actually like 3 of your largest Amano shrimp." I didn't interrupt his bro time.
no, I'm not saying you interrupt, dude. I'm
So
saying
what?
Because the simple act of anyone walking into the store, well, this is not good employee stuff. I'm not praising this person. I'm saying you don't think that perhaps just the act of anybody, no matter who, walking into the store and taking him away from his bro
But
time.
I didn't. That's not what happened.
But I'm not saying that you did. I'm not saying you asked him.
No. I think you're misunderstanding. I think you're completely
I think
misunderstanding.
you're misunderstanding
Because
what I'm saying. I'm saying that just any employee coming in and requiring his.
there were other people in there.
What
There
other
were
people?
other people at the fish store. There was a lady with her son who was buying turtles.
Well, maybe. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Turtles.
Yeah, they were buying turtles. And then there were other people.
I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Yes. Okay, thank you. All right. Bye-bye. My thing is ready for pickup. So there were other people.
There were other people. And when I say that he was milling about and being zesty, I don't mean that he was interacting with his coworkers. I mean he was just happily doing his fishy stuff.
Oh. I thought you
don't
said
mean that
he was, I thought you said that he was like talking to his friends, hanging out with his buddies.
No.
'Cause I'm not-
I said
and I'm
he
not-
was zesty. He
and
was
I-
fine before.
And I'm not saying that he should let.
No.
customers bother
Nobody was interrupting him. Nothing
see. I
happened
see.
that took him away from his silly time with his friends. There wasn't any silly time with his friends.
Yeah.
I talked to multiple men that worked there. 3, in fact. 3 different men. And the last one was mean to me for no reason.
Maybe he was having a bad day.
Moral of the story is I didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't say you did.
and I
never
will
said you
never
did, bro.
I will never
God
stop
damn.
being friendly.
All I
maybe
was
more
saying
so than
was
I need
maybe
to
when
be.
someone's not being friendly back to you, that you don't know what's going on with their life, and you know, and just to like, just let them, just, you know, just let.
No, the second one wasn't mean. They just gave me like incorrect information about the Siamese algae eaters. He was like, yeah, that should be fine. You could get a couple of those in your 10-gallon tank. And then I Googled it and they grow to 6 inches. And I'm like, sir, you know, I'm just going to be friendly and nice all the time.
That's fine. You should be. But if someone's having a bad day and they're not feeling good,
Still be friendly and nice. I just won't shoot the shit. And I didn't.
yeah. I'm saying, yeah, it doesn't matter. We can stop this conversation because I don't think we'll ever agree. I think that I have intuition. I have a magical intuition. I have a magical empathy and intuition, and you know.
You have
this.
magical empathy, you just said?
Yeah, yeah. I can tell exactly how you're feeling. I
You
pick
have
up the
empathy,
vibe.
you said?
Yes, absolutely. I can tell. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel in that person.
Where?
I can feel that person. You did a bunch of.
I'm
cocaine
glad
last
that you
night,
have
and you're not
empathy for the
feeling
fish
good.
store, man.
I can say, what? You think I don't have empathy for the man being mean to you?
I think you only have empathy for the man being mean to me.
No.
Yes.
No. No. I'm saying I'm not saying you're not getting it. I mean, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You know,
I understand what you're saying.
it also it benefits you because maybe the man wouldn't be so mean to you if you know it's like oh, I can tell this person's not feeling it right now, and if I keep engaging with them, I'm just making it worse. And you know, I don't know what they're going through. I don't know who they are. It probably sucks to work at this fish store. I'm gonna
be short and cold to them.
No, I'm just gonna not bother them. I'm not gonna turn around and yell back to them after they thought it was over.
I didn't.
Bye.
I said bye, wish me luck, as in bye, I'm leaving the conversation.
Love you. Bye. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get out of the store, get out of their hair, you know.
I did. I just was positive and friendly while I did so.
Oh man, this guy seems hungover or something. This guy's having a bad day. I better just let him in. Bye. Ta-ta.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, come on. You can't feel me? You can't understand at
Chat
all?
wants to know if you're being serious.
I'm kinda a little bit. It's a little funny, you know. It's a little bit. At some point, it starts to feel like maybe you're like purposefully like teasing the person, you know.
Okay. Well, that's.
Some people aren't feeling it. They're not being friendly. They're not having a good time right now. And I don't know why. I'm not going to assume it's because they don't like me. They don't. Oh, it's my. Oh.
But you are going to assume it's because I'm like making fun of them.
No.
That I'm being friendly.
What?
That's what you just said, isn't it?
No. It's at some point, if you don't pick up on the vibe from someone that they're not having a good time, they don't feel good right now. They don't want to do this. They don't want to be here. They don't want to work here. They don't want this.
I understand.
At some point, it's like probably better to just then make it as easy as possible for them and to just, you know, and not take it personally.
But not everybody is like that. And you're assuming that all retail workers don't want to be there.
No, I'm not. I'm assuming that guy yesterday was just like not
I
feeling
know.
good.
I don't think it was that he wasn't feeling good. I think he didn't like me. I think even if it was something personal
But
going
that's-
on in his life,
Why would it? Yeah.
I don't really have sympathy for somebody that can't just like be nice to a stranger or like be perfect, like cordial to a stranger, even though they have shit going on. Like you can.
Yeah. I feel you.
It's.
I don't know.
You know, if you don't like your job, if you're miserable at your job, get a different job. Like I don't know what to say, but don't make your customers feel like shit for just trying to be friendly. And I literally was trying to buy more stuff and he wouldn't let me. So I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just not judging. I don't know what he was going through that day is all I'm saying. And he's just gonna, if that's the vibe, then it's, okay, sir, we're gonna not do that then. You know? That's all I'm saying. I'm not
Okay.
blaming you, though. I'm just telling you how I would handle the situation.
Yeah. It sounds a little like you're blaming me.
I'm not blaming you. See, it's the
By
same,
saying-
it's the same thing as like you think that guy was being that way to you because of you. Or what? It may have nothing to do with you at all.
It might, yeah. It might have nothing to
and
do
like
with
right
me.
now, what I'm saying has nothing to do with you. Really, I'm just.
But
saying,
you told me that I make it worse by like saying bye, good luck, or whatever. So
Well,
like
I'm
that
just
is
saying,
blaming
if you're
me.
getting a vibe from someone that they don't want to be here or be doing this right now, then like a little like why would you, when we're 10-15 feet away from the register and the vibe is the thing that I picked up on was the guy being like, oh thank God
I picked it up too.
then why turn around and
I didn't
like,
turn
and-
around. I was just trying to leave the conversation. I didn't intend for him to say good luck, bye, love you. I
Yeah.
just was
That's
just
an
trying. I just
example
came out,
of
you know.
like yeah, they shouldn't be doing that, and maybe if they do that all the time, they should be fired. But we don't know that.
No, we don't.
We don't know what that person was going through, and so you know, if it's 3 occasions, 5 occasions, then it's like, well, that guy's just a fucking asshole. But if it's just this one time, I have no idea. And frankly, if the person, you know, is hungover or did something they shouldn't be doing and they feel like shit because of it, or they're really, really high and don't know how to be a person, I don't care. Good for you, dude. I don't care. Do whatever you got to do in life. You know?
I think
But it's like,
I think that you should just. We have 2 people in this situation, and that one of them is me, and one of them is this man. And you entered the situation just at the tail end of it. And your brain went to what did you
No.
do to upset this man?
No, I'm
rather
giving you a
than,
recommendation.
ra-
I'm saying,
rather
I'm saying,
than,
well, that
like-
guy was an asshole.
rather than just being like, damn, what was his problem? Are you okay?
That's what I did do.
No.
I said,
No.
I said, wow, that guy hates you, as in I'm making fun of that
I know,
guy.
and I said, I know, right? And then you told me to stop being so friendly.
No, I said, I was saying, why engage with this person? Why, if someone's acting like that, why continue to
I'm
give
not,
them
I'm
any
not.
sort of your...
But I'm not.
But that's what we're talking about. It's just like if
But
the
I
person
didn't.
isn't giving it back to you, why continue offering them any sort of kindness?
Because I'm a nice
or-
person. And
But-
that's the way that I am by
and I-
default.
and
I
that's
just
nice,
I
but-
just
and
would
I'm
rather be like,
saying-
okay,
and
bye.
I'm saying, but you're saying you're being a nice person. I'm saying that sometimes the nicest thing you can do for someone who's acting that way is to not do that.
But
Is
that's
to-
not my problem. I'm gonna do what
But
I'm
you're not-
gonna be nice, and if you're not
No, but
nice, that's not my problem.
You're not. But the nicest thing that you can do is to just make their life easier
I
and
do.
not sort of pester them or be overly conversational or
I'm not.
or put out that vibe that they're not feeling right now.
But I'm not. I'm just I'm saying, okay, this guy doesn't like me.
and I'm not saying you
I'm
did
just gonna
something
do
wrong.
me. I'm just gonna do me. Bye. Wish
not
me
saying
luck.
it's your
I'm gonna
fault that he
stay,
acted that way.
I'm gonna stay up here in my positivity.
But do you see what I'm saying?
no, not
I don't
really.
I
No,
don't-
no,
It's
I
like
don't.
you in your head you're thinking that I'm saying he treated you that way because of the way you're acting. I never once said that ever. I'm saying that person was in a bad mood for whatever reason. I would assume it probably has nothing to do with you specifically. He just is not having a great time right now. And if I'm doing something that's bothering someone, no matter what the situation is or whatever it is, it's like probably better to just like let them be there, let them stew and let them be that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I may think in my mind, oh, I can change, I can turn this around. I can make them feel better. I can make them whatever.
I don't think that.
And I'm thinking, but to me, I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, whatever's going on with this guy, whether he's an asshole, whatever it is, it's probably, I don't need to be nice to this person or.
well, I don't.
You know,
I don't think
and the
that I'm
nicest
doing
thing I can do
anything.
for them is to just like probably walk away, finish the transaction.
But I don't.
You know?
But I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything extra for him. I didn't go out of my way to try to make him like me or anything. I just continued doing my thing. I said, okay, well, okay, bye. I'm gonna keep doing my doing. So Kayla says, why should she give him grace when he didn't give her any?
But why?
What if I was going through it? Yeah.
But what's the grace? What's the grace that I'm saying that
You're saying to give him grace because I don't know what he's going through. So like he could be, so I'm just going to try to make his life easier, but like he's not trying to make my life easier or anything. So I'm going to keep doing me and he's going to keep doing him and we're going to part ways and that's it.
Yeah. I would think the grace would be like trying to, continue this friendly buddy like conversation.
But I don't feel like that's what I'm doing. I just feel like I'm having a customer interaction and I just
Yeah.
do it in a delightful way because I'm naturally delightful.
And I'm not
And-
saying you're not allowed to do that.
I know.
I'm not saying that it's
You're
your fault he
recommending
treated
I
you that way. I'm saying you what I would do.
I know.
And I think that you're
I
taking
hear-
it the wrong way and saying that I'm blaming you for this man's behavior, and I'm not at all.
Yeah.
You know?
I think you did
No.
blame me quite a bit in this conversation, but it's okay. I know you aren't trying to.
I know. I don't think I ever blamed you. I never said he treated you that way because of the way you were acting. I just said that man seemed like he's
Okay.
having a really bad time.
I
think that it's probably best to stop talking to that man.
That's literally how this conversation started, though. Is that you said that I was being too friendly, and then whatever. Right?
I said sometimes I think Shelby can be too friendly in these situations when she doesn't realize the person doesn't want to do that right now.
So that
But
and
I'm
that's
not
a me
blaming
thing.
you.
That's a me.
That's not blaming you for the way he was acting, though. I'm saying you're being friendly, you're doing your thing. The man isn't feeling it right now. The man doesn't want to be friendly. So why continue being friendly to the person? That's
Because
what
I
I'm
just
saying.
I wasn't. I was just being myself. I wasn't trying. I didn't tell him that I liked his shirt or anything. I didn't say anything extra that was.
I'm not saying that you.
Well, I know, but you're saying why continue being friendly, and I'm like, I wasn't. I was just finishing the interaction.
Okay, well, I don't want you to think that I'm telling you that he treated you that way because of anything you did.
Yeah.
I'm saying he treated you a certain way, and like, you know,
Okay.
maybe try to just meet that energy, because you're not, you know, it's like, why let someone treat you that way continuously? Why try to be nicer to them than they're being to you?
I'm not. I wasn't trying to do anything. I was just.
Well, it's also, we're talking about in general, not
Yeah,
just
I
this
know.
one situation.
Okay, but in any situation, I'm not. I don't do that. I just am polite, and I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just-
I'm right now. I'm just trying to say I'm not blaming you for anything.
Okay.
I didn't
Deal.
say that he treated you that way because of the way you were.
Okay. That's what you said, though.
What? When did I say
At
those
the beginning of
words?
this conversation.
Dude,
You didn't say
no,
those exact
I
words,
literally
but
never
that's-
said that. I never said that man was mean to you because you were nice to him. I literally never said that. Like what? When did I say that? Why would I think that?
Okay.
I never, ever, ever once said that.
All right. We'll
I
move
never-
on, chat.
I
Fine.
never said, oh, well, why were you so nice to him then? That no wonder he was mean to you. You were nice to him.
Yeah, tell us about your CPU. Tell us about that goings on.
I already did. I said it
Oh.
works good.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
My thermal paste sucks, but I have a thing to go pick up now.
Oh, you're going to the pharmacy?
Yeah.
Is the new one performing worse?
Yeah. It's not as good as the KS, but it's more stable.
Good. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go get my stuff.
I knit now. And what else? Should we listen to Sabrina Carpenter's album? Would that be fun? Let's listen to it. First, I'm gonna go pee. And then I will be back. Go piss, girl. Go frickin'. I'll put this music back on for while I do a piss. Go frickin' piss, girl. Ooh. was the wrong scene. But you know what? Never a better time for a dancing baby. Listen, no worries. Everybody, no crying in the bathroom. What are you talking about? We're just having sillies. And, you know, sometimes we get a little feisty. That's okay. Thank you for the beautiful picture of Gilbert Grissom. I'm sorry, chat. Don't get emotional. If there's one thing that I don't like, it's emotions / sarcasm. I can't argue without crying because as a child, any voicing of opinions was seen as back talking. Ooh. Have you another Friends reference? Another Friends reference is when Rachel is like quitting or something. And she's like, she starts being like, and if I cry, it is not because I am sad, but just because I'm having this conversation. And I've never felt, I feel so just seen. Yeah. Seen. So I was thinking, before we did any like music listening or anything, okay. Oh, I've never quit a job without crying. Okay. So just don't feel bad. Never, ever have I ever quit a job without crying. Grown woman. Okay, anyways. So I thought it is a very good way to regulate your emotionals. I mean, I love a good cry. You know who cries? Grown women. Yeah, so before we get into any music listening, let's do the connections, please. Okay? So that we can be geniuses. Who's crying? Everybody. Everybody cry. Everybody should cry. Yes, grown women and men, cry. If you're a man, listen to me right now. Listen, I'm talking to you, men. Listen. This is for all the men in the world. I'm here, a woman, coming to you and saying, you better shut up about toxic masculine notions. You better cry, bitch. Because you know what? As a woman, I think it's sexy. I'm serious. A vulnerable, honest, emotional plea. Come on. I'm telling you. Honesty? Or just, can you imagine? Listen, look at this. Watch this. Hold on. Can you imagine? You're feeling some distance between you and your partner, okay? And in this scenario, you are a beautiful woman and your partner is a big sexy man, okay? You're feeling some distance and some whatever, and you start to feel like, oh my God, is he cheating on me? What is happening? Whatever. I'm furious. You have a huge big fight. You think he's cheating on you. Maybe he catches you looking at his phone or something. Moral of the story is there's a huge big explosive fight, okay? Huge big one. It gets heated. Fighting, you're screaming. He gets so escalated, he starts crying. Okay? You're with me. He goes, I was afraid I would lose you. And the tears start coming, right? And they don't stop coming. He says, I was afraid I would lose you. That's why there was distance. Maybe that's it. I don't know. And he's crying. Are you not just right then and there? Like, that's attractive. No. He didn't cheat. He was afraid. He was afraid of the love, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's a beautiful thing. Hello. I was just acting out a beautiful scene for everyone.
When you said goodbye to that man and asked him to wish you luck, I thought I would lose you. Yo, chat needs to relax, bro. That's what I'm saying. Shelby's high. That's what's going on here. Are you or are you not a little bit high?
Maybe that's what I did instead of peeing.
Yeah.
I can't say for sure.
Do you think that I stink too much to go to the pharmacy?
I don't know. I can't smell you right now.
Because I don't really want to, like, I need to take a shower, but I don't really want to. I kind of just want to go and get it over with.
So go.
But I'm asking if I stink.
Put on some perfume.
Which one is this?
Hanami. It's my fave. It's beautiful. It's like black tea a little bit. It's discontinued though, unfortunately.
I better not use too much.
No, use more. Use more.
No, I
That
just
wasn't
use one
enough.
spray.
That
What?
wasn't enough.
I think one spray is enough. I can smell it.
Yeah, you can smell it, but it's here. You
See,
sprayed it.
This is just another argument waiting to happen. All right. Just Shelly and I just don't agree on something. It's just there's no convincing the other person. All right.
Yeah.
Because that shit right now, to me, that one spray, that shit is stanking up the whole room, and I don't think another spray is a good idea. And we fundamentally disagree, so I'm just gonna let's just stop.
Okay.
Can you not smell that? Whew! It's everywhere, girl.
Can't smell it. No.
Well, it's all over me. That's probably why.
You're not close. I just got some. A little bit.
Yeah.
That was your breath also. Little minty, huh?
I guess. I don't know where the pharmacy is.
I'll send it to you.
I don't want to go.
Morning pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good.
And I want you to know something. Okay? I need to tell you something.
What?
And this is not for chat's ears, but I guess okay, chat's listening. I did not want you to think that I was blaming you for that interaction with that person.
Okay.
And so I'm sorry if I got a little frustrated or mad that you thought that, but I should be more concerned that you think that I'm blaming you and that your feelings are hurt. Was never my intention. I just want you to know.
That's really sweet.
And it sucks that you thought that though, and that because I must have made you think that, and I want you to know that I didn't think that ever.
Ah!
Why are you tearing up now?
Because that's so sweet.
Why? That's what I was trying to say earlier, but I was saying it, because it was frustrating. But yeah, I don't care about the conversation. I don't think that. I was making fun of that man when we had that interaction with him.
That's nice. I love you.
Did you find the pharmacy?
No. I'll send it to you.
And then, yeah, so I'm sorry. And so to hear you say at the end of that the whole time I was blaming you, it's like I didn't think that's what I was doing. I thought I was sharing a different way to approach interacting with people in the world.
I sent it to you. Did you get it?
Yeah. Why are you crying so much?
I don't know. They just came out.
Because I thought that was supposed to be a silly conversation. I don't actually care about that conversation.
I know. I don't either.
Okay.
I have just resigned to my tears.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know what happened. My period.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's why that man was mean to you.
That's why he was mean
Your
to me.
period.
Ah!
It was your fault.
Ah!
I'm
It's
just
coming.
kidding.
Like tomorrow.
I don't want to go to the pharmacy.
Do you want me to go with you?
No, you got high.
But you can drive.
I'm drunk.
Well, you know, if for some reason this is my legacy, this stream, this moment where I got high after we had a long discussion and disagreement, and then I cried, and then I realized it was because also my period. If that is my legacy,
That's about right.
I'm okay with it. Yeah.
That sounds about it. That's already your legacy, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is the first time that's happened.
No, but this is the first time it's ever happened live streamed directly to an audience of 100 or so people. Did you fart?
Yeah. I didn't think anyone could hear it.
I could hear it.
I didn't fart, it's your period.
Yeah. Listen, I said at the beginning of the stream, it was like one of the first things I said this stream is we're all for being vulnerable here. And at the time I was talking about poop. But, you know, today it's this. Sorry. Now what? Thank you for subscribing.
I don't know. I guess we can do the New York Times.
You want to do New York Times with me?
Maybe. If you stop being so nice to employees who aren't having a good day. Strands is called commuter benefits.
Are you going to sit?
Maybe. I need to make a coffee, though.
Make a coffee. Thank you for the bits, Bingo. Thank you for the bits, Bingo. You know, usually I would try to pull myself together, I guess, a little bit better and just not. But you know what? Who frickin' cares? Today, not me. Shh. What? There's a lot to catch up on. I guess I'll start with strands if that's what he's doing. You could study this stream in a marriage and family therapist class, I think. That was some valuable information.
Are you done boo-hooing in here?
No. Never. Never done boo-hooing. Baby,
What?
are you doing strands?
No, I'm doing connections.
Connections. I was just there. But then I
get
left.
my coffee in a second, though. Got one. I got green. Is this for real? It's like the easiest fucking thing ever.
Okay.
I'm on the last two, actually. I don't know. Are you playing Connections? Did you get one?
What is this and this?
Did you get one?
What is this? What? No. What is this word? What's Tito Taylor? Tattle Taylor? Tattle Teller? Tattle Taylor? Is that how it's spelled?
I did it. I did it. Yeah.
Whoa.
I did it. I did it. That was easy. That was the easiest one ever.
Okay.
Except for the end, it gets kind of hard. Get my coffee.
I think this. Okay, not this. Teeter totter. Teeter totter. Tito Taller.
Don't worry about that one.
Okay.
But I can give you a hint. What is this? Okay. What is that?
Knitting.
Kind of in a predicament where I have to go pick something up, but I also have to sign for something that's coming on its
I
way.
can sign for
Oh,
something.
yeah. That's true. That's true.
So you have to go by yourself. Or I have to go, but I
think
can't
that I'll just
go.
wait. We'll just go later. Or maybe we'll get in and out. Maybe we'll go to the fish store.
I had
Talk to that
diarrhea
man.
this morning.
Why are you saying that?
I wanted to tell you.
I think it's because your period.
Yeah, but also because maybe because we had ice cream pizza.
Oh yeah, that was a horrible idea.
No, I loved it.
It was not good. It was good for like I really wanted it. I really wanted an ice cream pizza, and then it wasn't good. You know what I miss? Let me tell you a chat. See if anybody else knows about this. Listen, Shelby, I need you to look at me. Okay, I want to describe something to you. Okay, when I was in Arkansas, living there was a now bankrupt, gone forever pizza chain called Pizza Inn, with an I-N-N. Like it was like a,
Like a hotel.
kind of, I guess. It wasn't themed like a hotel, but I need you to look at me again right now. Okay? They had a dessert pizza. Okay? And it was thin like a pizza, like a thin New York pizza. But it was made of, and it was on bread. So it was on like pizza dough bread, like dough. It was on dough. But the cheese wasn't cheese. It was like cookie dough, really thin cookie dough with chocolate chips as like the pepperoni kind of, as like the topping. and it was thin, and it worked like a slice of pizza. It wasn't like some gimmicky where it was like you picked it up and you ate it, and it was made out of pizza dough, and it was delicious, and it made you sick every time. But it was almost like eating raw cookie dough. But it was a very thin layer of it. It was like eating a gooey chocolate chip cookie.
I need a picture.
I don't know if they'll have a picture. I think it might have gone out. And I want to know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. It was like a straight up, fresh out of the oven chocolate chip cookie. But it was on a pizza slice.
Well, Fusro Dance says Cece's Pizza has a dessert pizza, and it's so good.
But this specifically, you ever had the perfect chocolate chip cookie and it's so gooey and you don't need any milk or nothing and it's just a gooey sex in your mouth? That's what this pizza was. It was like just the perfect texture of a chocolate chip cookie, warm, gooey, but it had like the consistency of like a perfect warm, gooey New York slice. You know what I'm saying? It was so good.
Know what's good?
It can't be described. Okay, yes.
Those balls from Taco Bell.
Those are good, but those are not like what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
other things that you think are yummy.
What was I searching?
I don't know. Pizza Inn, chocolate chip cookie pizza.
Pizza Inn.
I'm doing the, what's it called? Fucking, the word.
Bitch, that looks delicious.
Let me see it. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. It was so good, and it made you fucking sick. Because
Yeah.
it was like eating, like, you know, a giant or multiple giant chocolate chip cookies.
That's what it was like last night, eating that ice cream pizza.
Yeah.
A little bit.
That ice cream pizza is sort of what I was looking for. I kind of was like reminded of that chocolate chip cookie pizza. But yeah, and so the chocolate chip cookie pizza, I think I was the one in my family, and like, I don't think my family would ever go there and get this alone. I think it would be like, it was like an after church thing where it'd be all a bunch of people there and everyone, you know, or like a birthday party and whatever. I think I was the one in my family who was like, I don't like that, even though I did like it and I would eat it every time. But without fail, I would feel so sick after eating one of those things. It was just like full on pizza cookie dough. It was a cookie dough on a pizza.
Yeah.
Too much.
Love that.
Made me sick. But it was delicious, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. You know what makes me sick every time without fail?
Having
For
sex
some
with
reason. Yeah.
Me? Just kidding. She loves that shit.
For some reason, Zanku chicken.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Zanku
I love
chicken.
it.
I
I love it.
don't even love it when I'm eating it. I'm kind of like disappointed.
I love it when I'm eating it. I love Zanku chicken. For some reason, it always gives me like morning after diarrhea. I don't know why. It's just like something's wrong.
You're talking about diarrhea too much.
Let me, please. Don't try to dim my shine.
See, that's what you think. I think it's your period. You know? It's your period. Let me see it. Can I
My
see your
period?
period? Yeah. I'll determine how bad it is.
I haven't gotten it yet. Also, I don't know what that means.
I know, that's why it's funny.
Yeah.
Can you go to the pharmacy for me?
No. I literally physically cannot.
Okay.
Unless you want me to get into a very slow-moving car accident.
In Strands, is it frowned upon to get hints? Because I feel like you are always saying, get the hint. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. So I'm asking, do you get hints?
I try not to in Strands, but if I'm like really, if I'm like first word and I just can't, I have no fucking clue, then I'll, you know.
Okay. Well, it's commuter benefits, which I'm assuming is some kind of joke because there's no benefits to commuting anywhere. You know, like what are they talking about? What benefit is there to commuting?
The scenery.
No.
Yeah.
The same scenery day in, day out until you die.
Yeah.
Are you looking at it? Are you looking at it?
Yeah.
What the heck? Oh, I got one. What? What?
I'm doing it.
No, you didn't.
I'm doing
Which
it.
one did you get?
Well, I'm doing connections. I haven't done it yet.
Oh, you haven't finished the connections yet? God damn.
Let me.
Should I wait for you? Mm-hmm. Let me see what you got. Yeah. Yeah, those are easy. It gets kind of hard from here, but you can do it. You can do it.
Say something.
What?
It's too
I'm playing
quiet.
strands.
Please talk to them while I figure this out.
Okay, chat. Sometimes Shelby's too nice to the people having a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
And if you tell her to stop talking to the man being mean to her, she thinks you're blaming her for the man being mean to her.
You were. Boomer.
You are.
Desert? Not
Desert?
dessert. Desert.
Yeah, desert.
Desert.
Things that are
Dry. Dry toast
Yeah.
family. Is from a dry toast
How'd you know it was
family.
teetotaler?
Xeno with the
How'd you know it
big
was teetotaler?
long hairs on top of his head. Chat told me what it meant.
What's it mean? I still don't know. I had
Person who doesn't drink.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We call that straight edge where I'm from.
X's on the back of her
Because
hand.
I had to guess. I was like,
Wash them.
I was like,
in
is
the
dry teeth
bathroom
the
to
thing?
drink.
I was like, sometimes you can make your teeth dry and your lips stick, and it's funny. Is that what they're talking about?
Fire Marshal Bill. What is this? Baby. Wash them in the bathroom to drink like the band in the set list. You stole off the stage, has red and purple lipstick all over the page. Bruises. Cover your arms.
I can't figure out this one. These strands, though. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I found the word moan, but that's not part of it.
And the best is,
Have you ever been playing strands and you found a really bad word in there?
yep,
I've done that. Did you ever just try to connect it to see what happens?
Yep.
Yeah, I've done that.
it says not in word list.
I found some naughty words in there where I'm like, oh my.
I find penis all the time.
Yeah, I know. You find my penis every day.
Just another girl alone at the bar. She wants to touch me, whoa. She wants to love me, whoa. She'll never leave me, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't trust a hoe. Never trust a hoe.
Why are you doing this? I'm trying to play strands and you're woo right in my ears.
Shush,
I
girl.
can't think.
Shut your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. I said, shush, girl. Bussy.
Why?
I found bussy. Tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him.
I don't know. How many more ways are there to get to work? God damn. Like what? A skateboard? I don't get it. How many would you find?
I found 2.
Which ones?
Don't look. Don't peek at
Found
mine.
those. I don't understand. Oh. Tigangi don't.
Pooter. 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 Airplane. Nope.
Airplane? That's not a way to get to work. Who gets to work on an airplane? Taylor Swift?
Yes. That's how she gets her mail in the morning on her private jets. Multiple. Erect.
Erect?
Erect. Damn it.
I found another one.
Good, good.
I did it.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Monorail.
I found monorail.
Asmodeus. Roosevelt. Cart. Cart.
Tart.
Cart. Stan. Rat.
I see the word carts.
Trees. Tree tart. Hmm. Puppy. Bussy. This says car.
I don't get it.
Hot cars. Ring. Rimp. Rate. Rate.
It's awful.
Tires. Cats.
Oh, I found one. Oh, yeah. That was a hard one. Damn. Okay, I gotta find two more. I know it's one more, and it's a lot of letters left. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Wow. Oh, wow, I get it. I get it. I found it, baby. Bam! Oh, yeah, look at that. You want to cheating. Don't cheat. That was a hard one, dude.
Yeah. I didn't.
You did the whole thing?
Yep.
No, you didn't. How many hints did you get?
I got 0 hints.
No, you cheated. Chat told you the answers.
No. Chat just watched me figure out the theme as you were saying you were finishing up or whatever. I was going, and I did it before you finished.
Public transport was tricky in there.
That was hard.
And then, what was the one with car?
Streetcar.
Streetcar. That was a hard
Tricky.
one to get. Okay, now watch this. I'm doing Wordle. Listen, chat. This is what I like to do for Wordle.
He's really good at Wordle.
I have a few words I like to start with, but lately I've been starting with steam.
I like Pearl. Not today.
What? What'd you get?
I got some letters going. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah? Well, how about something else? Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. Yeah. Mm-mm.
There's a Wordle minigame in Outlaws, says Gangly Wangly.
And what Outlaws?
Star Wars.
That's stupid. Why
You're
would that be in
stupid.
Star Wars?
Because people loves that.
Is that game good? I hear it's not very good.
Maybe...
Ah! Can't find this one. Oh my goodness.
No. Gangly Wangly said, it's fine.
No, I'm gonna lose a Wordle.
Ooh, baby. Here I am. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Ow!
I don't want to play Wordle anymore. Can't figure it
You were
out,
subscribing,
bro.
Fireheart.
Happy boo boo boo. Oh my gosh, Daphne, you're scaring me so bad. Please, Daphne, my goodness. You wanna? I'm not looking at Wordle anymore. I got bored of it.
Why?
Because I have 2 guesses left. All I know is where the T goes.
I know where the I goes.
There's an I? Oh, shit.
Where does the T go?
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Okay.
Where's the I go?
In the second spot.
Oh my god. I don't know this word. What? What?
Getting close. Oh wait.
Oh, I'm so close. What is it?
No.
I have 1 guess left.
What the fuck is that?
Look at my Daphne. Look at what she's doing. Oh, I love you, Daphne.
Whittle? Is it Whittle?
Look at my Daphne. You're missing it. You're missing it. You're not even looking. Look at my Daphne. You're missing. You didn't get to see it.
I'm sorry. This is just a placeholder. Because I can't see it. I can't see the word.
I don't know what it is. I have 4.
Oh, wait.
What, bitch? What is it?
Nothing. I just made a
No,
mistake.
you don't know. That's not it. I'm so close. What is it? This is the hardest one I've ever had. What? I don't think I know this word.
I did it.
You did?
Yeah.
What word is it?
It's a mystery word.
What word is it? What? What is it? What is it?
Want me to tell you?
I don't get it. I've tried the words. It's not tithe.
No, it's not tithe.
What is it then? What the fuck? Lithe? Pythe? Jive?
No, you said it.
Lithe?
Lithe.
Lithe?
Yeah,
What? What
like
does that
ooh,
mean?
so wafy and like wispy. Ooh,
What are you talking about? No one uses that word. What is lithe?
right? Isn't that what that means?
I've never heard that word in my life. Damn.
Isn't that what it means?
Sign
Yeah.
to labor.
Yeah, like lean.
Yeah, but nobody uses that word.
I knew the word.
Oh, you're going around using lithe all day long?
Well, I knew what it meant and I knew what it was.
Oh, man. That was a tough one, but I got it at the end.
Authors use it, says Pitty Cap. Ooh, bird.
Good thing I'm not an author. Yeah.
Yeah, like how you describe a little skinny thing.
Ew.
Lithe.
I'm done with all of them. Now what do I do?
The mini you did?
I have to do work, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here with this crybaby.
I love to cry.
Oh.
We learned so many words today. Teeter-totter. Tattle.
Streetcar.
Teetle-tailor. Tinker-tailor. Toldrer. Tie.
Taylor Soldier's probably Rich Man, Poor Man, Bigger Man, Thief.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah. I haven't done the mini. Did you do it?
Yeah.
You did. I did do it. It took me a long time, I think. Yeah. I had a hard time with
I
this.
did it in a minute and 20 seconds, so.
That's really impressive. It took me almost 3 minutes. Do you want to do the big crossword?
It's because you didn't know what a y-axis was.
No, I had y-axis, but I had it as
With an
I,
I.
and then I got omens, and so I took away y-axis. I started thinking about it differently, and then I was like, oh, it is y-axis, but it's axes.
axes.
Axes, yeah.
And then you did topsy-turvy. See, the only mistake I made was I did slink. instead
I
of
didn't do
slunk.
anything. I left it blank. I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Genki doesn't like crosswords. Genki thinks that he can come in here and tell me what he likes and doesn't like that I stream.
Your stream's too clicky. You gotta stop mentioning Genki. Genki wants to gag when I burp, so he's got a lot to learn about this stream, sweetie.
Hey, I saw Genki say earlier that you are delightful in person.
As opposed to what?
I think that
Being
was
an
just making
asshole
a
on
comment.
stream?
No, just being like, it's delightful.
Yeah. I am delightful.
You are delightful.
Just not win, you know? Just not win. Just not win. That's disgusting. That makes me Genki want to gag when you snort.
Sorry. Genki. No. I made this. Don't. Will you pick up every single one of those things that you threw at me, please?
I didn't throw anything at you.
What are you doing, please?
I'm waiting for a package.
I know, but
It's getting late.
are you going to go to the
Not
pharmacy?
until you're ready to go. We're going to get in and out.
Should we go do that?
No, not right now. You're high.
I'm not going to drive. You can drive.
Yeah, but you're on a stream. You need to do your stream.
Then go without me. Go get your stupid stuff.
That's for you.
Pumpkin.
Come to it.
Pumpkin.
Ooh, mama! Tell me, why do you cry?
Well,
I know now. I don't know now why you.
no, you know never why I cry.
I don't think you know why you cry.
I don't. Most of the time I don't. Sometimes it just bubbles up out of me like a gaseous pocket in a hot spring.
A gaseous pocket in a hot pocket.
A hot pocket. Pot boy.
Somebody likes pot boy.
Because we were doing crossword puzzles.
And I was pretty sure the answer was pot boy.
He kept saying to me, try pot boy. We'd move on and we'd be stuck on something for 1 second. He'd go, try pot boy.
It's pot boy.
It was making me laugh.
I want a pot boy. Baby, I want to tell you about a video I watched.
Okay.
I watched a video of Quentin Tarantino talking about why he likes Toy Story 3. And he's talking to Bill Maher. You know Bill Maher? That old fucking idiot. You know that guy? Mm-hmm. And Quentin Tarantino is talking about trilogies and how rare it is that they work. And he's talking about the good and the bad and the ugly trilogy. You know?
It's a trilogy?
Yeah. Fistful of Quarters. And then the first one is, I think, Man with No Name or something like that. Something, I can't remember that. I can't remember. And he's talking about how, oh, the first one's so good, whatever. And then the second one is just so much better. And then the third one even is the good and bad, the ugly. It tops even the second one. And so then, but then each time Quentin Tarantino's, hold on, this is going to be a long story. You need to listen.
Hold on, pause for 1 second. He wasn't watching Bill Maher. He saw this video on the internet, I assume.
Why would I watch someone who I just called an old fucking idiot?
That's what I'm clarifying
Fuck
there
Bill
for the
Maher.
people.
Wait, why do you have to clarify that?
Because Pitty said, ew, why were you watching Bill Maher?
Oh, it shows up in the Reddit feed sometimes. But, you know, anyway, it was more about Quentin Tarantino than Bill Maher. Anyway, and what happened to the lights just now?
I just took it off of a big bright white screen.
Oh, I see. And, okay, so it was making me so mad. And the reason I was getting mad is because of Bill Maher. Okay, Quentin Tarantino was talking about the Good and Bad Ugly trilogy, and every time he's mentioning something, Bill Maher just has to jump in. So Quentin Tarantino's be like, the first movie, whatever it's called, I can't remember, Man with No Name or whatever. And Bill Maher's like,
In the desert,
Bill Maher's
on
like,
a horse with no name.
no, listen.
Okay.
And Bill Maher goes like, yeah, Clint Eastwood. And Quentin Tarantino's like, yeah. Like, I don't need to. Yes, Clint Eastwood. Like, welcome to the conversation, Bill Maher. Yeah, the Clint Eastwood movies, obviously. And then he says something else. He says, and then the second movie just completely wipes the first movie away. And Bill Maher goes, it's spaghetti western. And Quentin Tarantino's like, yeah, it's a spaghetti western. Yeah. You know, like Bill Maher just keeps saying stuff like that. Like, just like, it's a movie. And he's like, yeah, we're talking about movies, Bill Maher.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we get to Bill Maher's talking about Toy Story now. Okay? And he's like, this is why I never watched the fourth Toy Story, because the third Toy Story is one of the greatest movies ever made. Quentin Tarantino's saying this.
Wow.
He's saying it's one of the greatest movies ever made. And then Bill Maher jumps in and he literally says, is a cartoon. And Quentin Tarantino goes, he stops and he's like, yeah, it's a cartoon. And then continues with what he's saying.
I love that.
And I was like, who the fuck watches Bill Maher? This old idiot.
Yeah. He just
It's
has
like-
to insert
Like,
himself
what are
in
you
the,
saying? Like,
in
Clint
the,
Eastwood. It's like, yes, Bill Maher. Clint Eastwood is in Good and Bad and the
like,
Ugly.
it has to assert to everyone that he knows what is being talked about.
Yeah.
And, you know.
And then it was like at the end of the Clint Eastwood part with the Good and Bad and the Ugly, he goes like, it's spaghetti westerns. And it's like, why are you saying that, Bill Maher? Yes, they're spaghetti westerns. I'm trying to tell you something.
It's weird.
I'm telling you something much more important and grandiose than that they are the genre of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he said, is a cartoon, I was like, are you, dude, like, you don't know what Toy Story is?
Yeah.
You're clear. All you have to contribute to the conversation that Quentin Tarantino is telling you about why he loves Toy Story 3 so much and that he doesn't want to watch the fourth one because of it. And all you have to say is a cartoon. It made me mad. Why
Yeah.
do people watch that, man? I couldn't believe what I was saying. Okay, that's my story. Did you like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
I did like that.
Yeah, he's a dumb idiot. Okay.
He is a dumb idiot.
You ever seen Rowdy Roddy Piper making fun of him?
No. He's dead.
Yeah. Why did you remind me?
Because I don't know who that is, but I know that he's dead. Because you told me.
He looks normal. You, real fucking ugly. Remember?
Kind of. I heard a door slam.
They live.
I chimed in.
What actor is a maid? Let's do fun games.
Okay. Do you want to try our voice game again?
No, because it takes away all your fucking privileges.
Okay.
You play a game
Never
with
mind.
ChatGPT voice for 1 second, and then you can't
Also,
use
it doesn't
ChatGPT for
work.
48 hours, even though I'm paying $20 a month for this shit.
We tried our best to make ChatGPT be our Jeopardy host.
It kind of worked.
It worked for a second, and then she gets...
And she's like, I'm sorry, I don't have the capability to differentiate between two different voices. And I said, bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, right. You don't have to fucking liar. Yeah, fucking right. Mm-hmm. They're lying.
Yep.
Anyway, okay, what actor is a major turnoff for you to stop watching a show or a movie?
What actor?
Yeah.
Chris Pratt.
You don't like Chris Pratt?
In upcoming new things, it makes me go, ugh.
Yeah.
Just,
I don't like Chris Pratt either.
yeah.
I like him in Parks and Recreation, and I like him in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
And then it ends there, I think. I don't think there's been anything else that I enjoyed him in.
I agree with that.
Okay.
I agree with that.
What else?
What other actors?
Yes.
Chloe Grace Moretz.
Why?
I don't know. I've never liked her. I've just always hated her.
She's not a very good actress.
For no reason, really.
She's not in the best movies, probably. That's why.
I don't know.
Has she ever been in a good movie?
I don't know. I don't like the way she's looking at me. You know?
She's
I
not
don't
looking
like
at
how
you.
she's looking. She's like, she's got like a stanked, like, I don't like it.
Yeah, okay.
You know?
You're just jealous because that was the first actress you ever said that I ever praised.
No, I didn't
'Cause-
like her before I met you.
Because I think that I saw that video from behind the scenes of Kick-Ass where she's doing cartwheels all around the ground doing karate.
That's cool.
And I was like, I can't do that. I thought that was pretty badass. And then Shelby got jealous.
I didn't get jealous.
forever after that. Okay, fine. What is something you will not buy the cheap version of?
Nothing. I will always buy a cheap version.
And that's why you have poop on your fingers, because you wipe your butt and then your finger goes right up your butthole. Maybe you like that kind of thing, though. Who's a wholesome celebrity who's actually kind of badass? That's a stupid question. Don't answer that. That's a stupid question. I hate that question. Makes me want to die. What ruins a pizza?
I have a lot of opinions on this, and I think they're hot takes because of the way that pizza toppings are. Chicken, I agree with you, Turnip. Chicken, little balls of weird sausage, and fucking ham. Absolutely. Why ever? Why ever?
Chicken works on sometimes. Barbecue chicken pizza's pretty good.
Nope. That was an extreme reaction.
Ham is also not my favorite.
Bacon, better. Not something I would choose, but
Bacon has to be accompanied with the right toppings.
dude, me and the Great Turnip have. That doesn't say turnip, but it's almost. We have the same taste in pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza makes me want to die. I don't like it. I also don't like most pizzas that have like.
Well, you got to get the right barbecue chicken pizza.
I don't really like barbecue sauce in general.
So you munching those barbecue chips the other day?
I like barbecue chips. I like barbecue flavored things, but barbecue sauce is just like goopy and sweet, and I just don't really like it that much. Mm-hmm. So I've never liked that, and then having it on pizza is just wrong.
Okay.
Wrong.
And what ruins a pizza for me? Anchovies.
I like pineapple. Oh, I love anchovies.
Disgusting.
Love anchovies.
Okay. Also, too many olives. I like when olives can be in the mix for like the little bit of a saltiness to them. But when you ever have one of those pizzas where it's just olives everywhere, get out of here with that. I didn't order an olive pizza. I ordered like a supreme pizza. Why is it every inch of my pizza covered in olives? Makes me want to vomit. Okay.
Oh wow.
Olives in general are hard for me.
What are your favorite toppings?
I like just a pepperoni or cheese New York slice of pizza. If I had a dream pizza, it would be that. It would be a New York slice, thin, foldable pizza with pepperoni or cheese. But if I'm gonna have like a fancy pizza, then I like I don't know.
I don't need you to like build me a pizza per se, but like toppings,
cheese and pepperoni,
individual
Parmesan, red pepper flakes,
individual toppings that you enjoy.
And then I would enjoy green peppers.
You like those?
I would enjoy sausage, but not. I wouldn't go out of my way to order sausage. It would have to be income. It's either pepperoni or cheese, or it's everything together in like a supreme. I wouldn't ever get like pepperoni and then like one other thing. There would be if I was gonna do pepperoni and one other thing, it would be like jalapenos.
I love a pepperoni, pepperoncini combo.
No, I don't.
I love banana peppers.
I don't do that.
So like.
Next question.
Well, okay, well, because I have very unique topping preferences for pizza. Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't like Canadian bacon, and then you like banana peppers?
No. There's more. I love anchovies.
That's disgusting.
It's not. I love anchovies. I do eat.
I wouldn't say
anchovies.
It's unique, because there are a big group of people who like anchovies.
Sure.
But I do think that it's more common to not want anchovies.
Well, I would rather have anchovies than like sausage any day. Any day. I will take anchovies over tiny weird peppery balls of sausage. They're so gross, and they always have a big honkin' seed of like anise or coriander in them or something, and you get a burst of,
what the hell are you talking about?
Spice in your mouth.
What? What are you talking about? What are you eating?
Little sausage balls.
Ever in my life have I experienced anything like what you just described?
Fennel.
Huh?
Fennel. A whole fennel all the time in those stupid
What?
little sausage balls, and you bite into it, and then your mouth fills with fennel, and it's like.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't think I've ever experienced that. That's weird. How much are you chewing them? I just eat
I'm
them.
eating
I just
them.
Suck them right down. Okay, I have a really hot take question
Okay.
for you. Okay. What person's death, when it happens, will instantly make the world a better place?
Donald Trump.
Oh my God. How could you say that? He's a nominee for president. That makes him immune to all criticism. I think that Tenacious D needs to take a break because you just said that.
What about you?
Donald Trump. I hate that fat moron. That
It's
orange,
not even about
fat,
politics
greasy
anymore.
moron.
I don't.
I just don't ever look at him again. I fucking hate him.
It makes me want to throw
I
up.
hate him. I don't know how anyone can look at that idiot, get on stage, and wheeze his way through a bunch of childish complaints about himself and think that that's the man they want running the country. I'll never understand it, ever in a million years. I'm not talking about policy. I'm not talking about fucking whatever fucking problems you think is going on in the world. I don't care. I don't care about America's problems. I don't care. That's not what I'm talking about. I hate looking at that idiot. I hate him. Literally, Donald Trump could say, if you make me president, I'm going to put $25,000 into your bank account. And I would say, no.
I would say I'll
no.
give you all the money in my bank account.
Yeah, I'll say I would,
to go die.
Yeah, I would rather you take $25,000 out of my bank account to never appear on television or on my phone again.
No. I need a promise of death in there.
Yeah,
To have all of my money.
Yeah, yeah. I also choose Donald Trump for that.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't express how much I hate looking at that disgusting vagina-necked idiot. I hate him. Okay,
My neck looks like a vagina.
with this grumpy little fucking pout all the time. Anyway, there you go. There you have it.
Preach.
Okay. And if you take that personally, then why? You could do the same rant that I just did about Tom York, and I wouldn't take it personally. I'd be like, okay, that guy doesn't like Tom York, and I'd move on with my life.
Unless
If you take it personally that someone says that about someone that you like, you have an issue. There's a problem, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, here's another one.
Okay.
Next question.
I'm ready. It's taking too long.
Oh my God. What movie scene will stay with you until the day you die? Mr. Hands? That's not a movie.
Mr. Hands.
You can't say that. That's not a movie.
Movie scene will stay with you until you die.
What the fuck? A new album from The Smile just got announced. Another one? Oh my God, they're just fucking what? What? A new music video and 2 new songs.
Right now?
I just got the notification on my phone because I'm subscribed to all the news. What the hell, bro?
Oh, we're getting a live reaction. Well, why don't we put it on? I have headphones here for you.
Johnny Greenwood's nuts.
You want to get on here?
I'm not getting on the camera right now. I haven't
No,
showered in
I
6
just mean
days.
put headphones on and give us your feedback. What do you think?
I mean, I want to listen to it.
Genki said 6 days.
No, that was a joke.
That
That's
was a
how it
joke.
feels. No, that's okay. I don't want to force everyone to listen to my hobbies. Answer the question about the movie scene.
There are just so many horror movies that come to mind specifically. More so than like any other kind of movie, I think.
Yes, and?
But if I try, I could talk forever about horror movies and scenes that will never leave me. But to try to keep my answer a little bit shorter, I would say the cafeteria dance scene of Superstar, the tractor chicken in Footloose, the he touched the butt in Finding Nemo.
Good one. I'm going to say Mufasa getting run over by the by the wildebeests.
Trauma.
I'm going to say Luke, I am your father. I'm going to say Anakin professing his hatred of sand.
Okay. I would also say some bits of the Green Mile will probably stick with me forever.
Okay, next question.
Okay.
Okay, not to cut you off, but you're boring.
Yeah.
Next question. Okay, here we go. These are the top posts of all time on Ask Reddit. Okay, are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
This is stupid. These are stupid, idiot questions.
Ask them. I'll decide if they're stupid. Read them to me.
They're all just like, not okay. Like literally, this is on Ask Reddit. It's one of the top posts of all time, and it just says, Stan Lee has passed away at 95 years old. That's not even
Not
a fucking question.
but that's fine.
God damn. Way to milk the karma
Yeah.
because someone died who wasn't even a very nice person, but that's for another day.
Woo.
These are all so stupid. These are all so...
Sort by not all time. Do like the year or
Okay,
something. 'cause,
all right.
You know. You got to make it crazy these days.
Okay.
Woo.
This one says, what do you think realistically would have happened if Trump got killed by the shooter?
Here's the thing.
I think cups would have overflowed.
Don't know.
I think confetti would have rained down from the heavens.
I think it would have been pretty bad. I think that
I was kidding.
that his friends would have been pretty mad.
His friends?
His little
He doesn't
friends.
have friends.
You know, his little friends.
His kids aren't his friends. They
Not
hate
them.
his guts.
Not them. Those aren't his friends. I'm not
You're right.
talking-
They're his lovers.
I'm not
My bad.
talking. I'm not talking about rich people. I'm talking about his little.
No, it would have been
army.
bad. It would have been a mess. It would have been a real mess.
Yep.
A real mess for those janitors to clean up. Okay. What is a sign in adulthood they were neglected as a child? It's a poorly written sentence, but you get the idea. What can you make? What makes you tell that someone was neglected as a child?
Overfunctioning in relationships.
I don't know what that means.
Like
Overfunctioning?
yeah, or you know, I don't know. How do I describe
What is really
overfunctioning?
dangerous, but-
Hypervigilance. Yeah, there you
What
go.
is? I don't know what that means either. What is really dangerous, but everyone treats it like it's safe?
Garage door springs.
Yeah. Now you're getting it. Now you're learning from me. Don't mess with those garage door springs, people.
Yeah.
Those are dangerous. They'll take the head off. They'll rip your dick off.
Hold on.
What product was so...
Overfunctioning. I'm telling you what it means.
I'm bored of that
But you
question.
didn't
We've moved
answer.
on.
You didn't answer. You're
It's
not
not about me. I'm
answering.
asking you.
No, but I want to know your answers too.
Well, then guess what? You find your own questions. What product was so poorly designed that you suspect the team that made it never used the product?
The
Adobe
PC that was
Premiere.
built for us. Oh.
Yeah, the PC that was built for us. Good question. Okay, tell me about overfunctioning.
Overfunctioning is when someone does more than is necessary, healthy, or appropriate and can have negative consequences. People who overfunction may take on others' responsibilities, identify with perfectionism, be people pleasers.
I
You're not
see.
listening.
Yes, I am. I'm listening 100%.
Be people pleasers.
That's you. You're a people pleaser. That's why that guy was so mean to you. Hey, the wit on this one. The wit.
Overfunctioning is a term used to describe a dynamic in which one partner carries the bulk of daily responsibilities, initiates difficult conversations, and tries to resolve problems that arise in the relationship.
That's me. What's something that most people don't realize will kill you in seconds? Garage door springs. That's
Fentanyl.
correct. I think people
Fentanyl.
realize that though.
No, they don't. They love cocaine. There's fentanyl in there, you guys. You can't do that. I wasn't neglected as a child.
A little.
Really? I did have a divorce.
Yeah, and
that
your dad
count?
literally was like left this earth. He threw out the sideways
Oh
peace
my
sign
God.
and said,
Straight up not having a good time right now.
with this fucking kid.
Oh my God. Oh. Some things are starting to make a little sense for me now. I might be over functioning, guys. What's next?
You get paired with 100 random humans. If you're better than all of them at something, you get
Hold on,
one-
start again.
You get paired with 100 random human beings from
Okay,
the
I thought you
planet.
said 100 grand of human beings.
If you're better than all of them at something, you get $1 billion. What are you?
100,000 people?
No, you.
A 100. Sorry.
hun-
I said 100 grand. Sorry.
How many times did you say it? 100
Maybe
random humans.
Let me.
So
What
you
do
don't
I
get to
be
choose
better
them.
at?
Yeah. What are you choosing? And you get $1 billion if you're better than all of them.
The video games, obviously.
No.
I'm kidding.
Absolutely
I'm kidding.
not.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't think I would even choose that one. Maybe if I chose a specific game, I could.
I don't
maybe.
want to sound cocky though. You know,
What are you gonna choose?
I would probably.
Singing?
I guess I would pick singing. I guess I would. Because,
Yeah, I would
like,
choose that
the,
for you.
The odds are, you know,
Mm-hmm. Not everyone's a singer.
yeah.
Yeah, I would think you should choose singing.
I don't know. I could maybe be like
10 years ago, I would have chosen guitar, but I wouldn't choose that now.
100 people. I
don't know
might
what I
have
would
good.
choose.
I might have decent.
I would
odds.
choose Melee. I think that out of a random group of 100 people, I would say most people don't play Super Smash Bros. Melee or don't play it anymore. I bet you out of 100 random people, I would probably crush them at Super Smash Bros. Melee.
What about editing?
Yeah, but how do you, you know, you can't really, that's, how do you, judge that?
Knitting too. But I feel like there's more knitters.
What? Don't say that word. What scientific breakthrough are we closer to? Okay, this is stupid. What was the scariest we need to leave now gut feeling you've ever experienced?
One time my friend and I were walking my dog and we were looking at a for sale sign at a house because I was a child raised on HGTV and I wanted to look at the house information. And I was knelt down looking at the flyer, and then I heard my friend, this was Laura, say, Shelby, I don't think we can afford that house. I think I was 12 when this happened. And I said, huh? And I turned around, and a car had pulled up next to us, and a guy was just sitting in there staring at us. And I felt the hairs on the back of my neck go, and it was so scary. And I was like, oh, okay. And I stood up, and he was jerking off in the
Ew.
car.
I know
And-
this story, but
yeah,
ew.
and then I was like, "Oh, haha, race you home!" And we started like jogging with my dog, and we rounded the corner, and he followed us, and we ran up to the nearest house door, and we started knocking on the door, and nobody was home, but he drove away when he saw us go up to a house.
They opened the door and it was another person jerking off.
And it was the same guy.
Yeah.
He wasn't driving. I mean, we weren't moving. I was just like knelt down reading something, and he had pulled up next to us.
Mine is I was on a hike by myself
Yeah.
and I was listening to music because that's what I would do. Because I was really into music and I listened to albums and I would do that and I would get high. And I was listening to music, and this is up on Mount Tamalpais. Okay. And with my headphones on and everything, and I had done this a lot of times. And for no reason at all on this particular day, I don't know what happened. I stopped cold dead in my tracks and my blood ran cold. And I took the headphones off my head because I felt it. I felt the energy. And I knew that there was a mountain lion.
Did everything go quiet?
Yeah, well, I had headphones on, but yeah, everything
Oh.
was quiet when I took the headphones off.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I just knew all of a sudden out of nowhere. I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't paranoid about it. It was nothing I had ever thought about or worried about before. Ever. Never worried about it.
Yeah,
Suddenly, I knew. I knew it. And I, to this day, believe that I knew.
for sure.
And it told me, my body, something, some kind of infrasound, some kind of deep, low growling or something.
Yeah.
Took my headphones off, and I never saw a mountain lion.
Right.
But I knew, and I slowly backed away from where I was going, and I left, and I got in my car, and I drove away.
Or skinwalker.
I don't know what it was. Something bad was by and nearby, but my mind and body told me it was a mountain lion.
Yeah. They sound like skinwalkers sometimes.
Well, I didn't hear any sound.
know,
I
but
never
I'm-
actually heard any sound. But my theory is about why I knew that was some kind of low infrasound made by the cougar, something like that. That was like, vibrating the air or something.
And when you got in your car, did you or did you not drive to Los Angeles and pull up beside a couple of little girls?
Yeah.
No?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good.
But I'm pretty sure that was my one nope moment. I need to go right now. I don't know. I knew that I needed to leave immediately. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Okay, that's my story. Okay,
What's the next question?
By the way, this package is 15 minutes to when it's supposed to be here. It's not going to be here.
I mean,
They're not. I don't believe them
no.
because this package has been lost for a week, and I just feel like it's not going to happen. Okay. Who abandoned their core audience and paid the price for it? For you, Gengi.
I have so many that come to mind.
I'm gonna say H3. Well, they didn't really pay the
They
price.
didn't. They.
the price.
the
They
price paid
the
them.
price that the price they paid was that I got bored and stopped watching their channel. What a different thing that has become.
Very.
But I guess they didn't
very
pay the
good
price
for them.
it. They
no,
probably make more money than ever.
that's what I'm saying. The price.
So never
paid
mind.
them.
That one's not a good answer.
J.K. Rowling is a really good answer.
Oh yeah, fuck that dummy. What an idiot.
Yeah. I have so
What a
many.
weirdo.
Yeah.
Did you see the black mold?
No.
You didn't see the thing about the mold that somebody pointed out in her profile picture she's been using for years?
Careful, don't tug on my.
She changed it now,
Oh.
but that there was mold behind her on the wall, and then she changed it after someone pointed it out. And I was like, because I've been saying
Spores.
for years now that something's in her
Spores.
something ruined her brain.
Spores.
But then somebody said it was wallpaper, but I don't know.
It's a good
I
thing.
feel like she's been breathing in black. How are you a billionaire and you got black mold growing up the side of your wall? How dumb are you, lady? Also, why do you think about trans people so much? Why are you thinking about it so much? I don't understand.
She's pressed. She's
Okay, you have a problem
bothered.
with it, but why are you letting it take over your whole life? Jesus. There's things I have a problem with, but I'm not thinking about it all day, every day. You know?
Yeah. What a
I don't mean with trans people, I just mean,
non-issue.
I have
also.
problems with other whatever things in the world.
What a non-issue to be mad about too.
Yeah.
Just so doesn't matter to
But
you.
even if it wasn't a non-issue, if it was a big issue, like Jesus, lady, relax. Like do something else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if she were talking that much, as much as she does, spending time talking about that bullshit that she spews, she could be talking about actual important things. But
Yeah. But
she's so mad and so pressed.
Even if someone was suddenly on to a one-track mind about an important issue, a little bit it would start to be like, can you, Jesus, relax about that
Oh,
one
I know.
issue.
I agree. But
when
that's what I'm saying
Yeah.
though, is like, even with that grace
Yeah.
given, it's just like, Jesus, lady.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. That's the best answer, J.K. Rowling. Although she didn't really change her core audience because like the books are over. It's not like the books started being like anti-trans, you know? And like she tried to do a right-wing grifting on her books. She doesn't care about audience in it right now.
There
But
are
it
a
is a
lot
good
of
answer.
YouTubers that come to mind.
You could say Joe Rogan. He done lost his damn mind.
He's fallen off.
He used to
for
be a
sure.
funny meathead to listen to who like kind of was like interested in what everyone had to say. And now he's just like an unfunny right-wing meathead who just like completely biased, you know? Mm-hmm. He used to be so unbiased that he would believe anything anyone told him.
But
And
this
now
is
he
the
only
thing.
believes anything anyone from a specific side of the spectrum tells him.
But this is the thing. When we take this question into account, we can name a lot of people that changed their core audience, and I think we have. But I don't know if any of those people that we've named have paid a price. You know,
Well,
have fallen.
yeah, I guess not.
Have
Well, J.K. Rowling, I think.
I don't think so.
I think
she's
so.
fucking
She's
fine.
like, I think that Harry Potter, like,
Isn't she a billionaire?
yeah, but I don't think that anyone's gonna be like really wanting to work very closely with J.K.
So?
Rowling. I doubt she's ever gonna fucking get a script sold.
But that's what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter because she's so rich.
well, that's still a price to pay.
Yeah, but I mean, I need
She might be
more.
getting sued by that one lady, so
I need
that's
higher
kind of a price
stakes.
to pay.
I need
yeah.
higher stakes of audience loss.
Yeah. What are the quiet luxury brands that only the super rich know about? I don't know the answer to this question. Why am I asking us that?
Only the super rich know about.
Yeah. Why would we know then?
I don't know. I do know that there is a dating app for only rich, famous people. For only famous people, and it's called Raya, and you have to like apply to be on there or something.
Someone
and-
burped.
Yeah,
Raya.
Raya, yeah. And you have to like apply and submit your socials and stuff, and you have to have like a certain amount of followers to be accepted onto it.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the most... Uh-oh. No.
The dark web. That's for rich people.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I can go on the dark web right now.
Yeah, but what are you going to buy?
A kid?
It's for rich people. We can't afford a kid.
On the dark web you can. They cost like $5. What do a lot of parents do that unknowingly screws their children over?
Oh,
Church.
church, yeah. That's a really good answer.
What a stupid thing to
so
waste their
many
time with.
things, though. So many things parents do that could screw their kids over. My number one is parentification.
Oh,
Just,
yeah.
like leaving children in charge of other children, giving your child grown-up responsibilities, to giving them huge big decisions to make as a child that's inappropriate, you know.
You wake up in 1950. You're 20 again with no identifiable paperwork, no house, no connections, only a suitcase filled with $500,000. What are you going to do?
Hold on, can I put a pin in it?
Oh,
Someone said I thought that was good, like giving your child responsibilities. I mean, like responsibilities like your emotional well-being, and like going to your child and telling them your personal problems and making them, you know, do dishes and take care of the other children
yeah. Don't make your kid do
when
dishes.
when you're at work or something. You know, it's not your child's job to take care of the household, you know, and it makes them bad in the brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Anyway.
giving them some responsibilities is
Yeah,
good.
yeah, so like, yeah, absolutely. Age appropriate responsibilities, yeah.
Which show starts as a 10 out of 10 but ends as a 1 out of 10? Yeah, maybe. 1 out of 10's a little strong, but yeah, pretty low, pretty low. I'm going to say Dexter. Dexter's way worse. Dexter's unwatchable after like season 5. Like even season 5 is almost unwatchable. You never even got to the end. You never even made it. We couldn't make it. That was her first time watching. She still couldn't make it. It's not good. It's really bad. I would say
Yeah.
Dexter is my number one choice for that one. I would also say Dragon Ball Z. I don't know what it's doing now, but like once you get to like even Cell Saga for me is like so drawn out and boring. And then Boo. I don't like it. I didn't like Boo Saga.
I think a lot of people would maybe say The Office.
Oh. The last season's not 1 out of 10, but it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. 1 out of 10 is strong.
Yeah, it is. But I think you have a really good
Oh,
answer.
Leaving Neverland. Promise Neverland. I mean, what's Leaving Neverland?
That's
Is that the one
that
about the
documentary
buttholes?
about
Kissing the buttholes.
Michael Jackson, I think.
Yeah, no, I don't mean that one. I mean Promise Neverland. I get those mixed up. Two very different.
Did we watch
stories.
that? We didn't watch the end of it, or the other season that they did.
I think we didn't watch it because we heard that it was absolute trash.
Yeah. Hi, Miss Click. Oh, hi. I know I defend The Office a little bit with the later seasons. Like, it's absolutely watchable in my opinion if you're in the mood for just like office-y type viewing. But if you compare it to the rest of the show, it's awful. But if you look at it as like a thing, it's fine compared to other shows. Anyways, continue.
What industry secret do you know that most people don't? I have one. All those actors you see on the movies and all the things that they say and all the things that you think they're so cool and that they're just like you, they're not. You idiot. They're lying to you. They're not like you. They don't care about you.
That's really
It's
mean.
so fake and silly. Like, come on, come on. It's all marketing. It's all PR. I get really annoyed at the worship of people like Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman and Henry Cavill and these types of things where it's like, bro, I don't think any of those people want anything to do with you. You
Yeah.
know? I think that, yeah, you see videos of them being nice, but they're videos where they know they're on camera right now. You know what I'm saying?
Is that really an industry secret though? I don't think so.
Well, not a lot of people have met real celebrities. I've met a few.
We're looking for juicy tea here though, okay?
And I think that that's what goes on. I think a lot of people, they don't realize that Hollywood is so much more manicured than just the movie you watch. That every single piece of footage you see coming out of Hollywood, whether it's interviews or red carpet or a celebrity on camera making a shitty fucking video for their socials, it's completely fake, phony.
You're so negative.
It's true though.
You have such a glass half empty outlook about people.
But it's true. And I just see people on Reddit getting marketed to so hard.
Yeah.
And they're
Oh,
all
I
just
mean,
jizzing all over
I
their own
see through it.
faces.
I feel I get really irritated because I just feel pandered to so often. It's
Yeah.
just like, here you little idiots, eat my shit,
And
and it just like makes me feel like,
That's what I'm saying.
okay, yeah,
But I see
know.
everyone just eating the shit
But
like
I-
it's so fucking cool for them.
But I don't necessarily think that they're all assholes or like that there aren't.
Well, I didn't say they were all assholes.
Okay, yeah.
I said
Well,
it's fake.
It's fake, yeah, but I do think that there are like nice people, nice.
Sure, but I never
extremely
said there wasn't nice people.
Okay,
That's not what I said.
you said they're all assholes,
Well,
so I'm just
did I say they're all
clarifying.
assholes? Is that one of the words I chose?
I think so, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I chose those words. I don't really remember.
Is it happening again?
Yeah. Where's my delivery? It's time. Well, I think I was more just saying like they don't actually care about you. Like those ones where they're like pandering to you. I don't think that they're as nice and cool and funny and just like you as they want you to think they are. And in that way that's kind of asshole-ish, but it's not. I'm sure that they're nice. It's more about like the fakeness of the whole thing in general is the asshole, not necessarily the people on the camera.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Well, no, I
then.
know, I get it. It makes him a bit of an asshole to be a part of it, and I would assume a little bit
Yeah.
that they're capable of being assholes.
Oh yeah, everyone is.
I'm just saying. Sometimes it feels so phony.
Good people are assholes all the time, right?
Yeah. The only one maybe is Keanu Reeves.
It's a little performative, don't you think, Keanu?
I don't know.
Carrying up the set equipment. Come on.
I don't know. Because you hear the stories that aren't coming from him or from some interview with him, and they're like, he literally giving people money and stuff.
Yeah.
sharing his money.
He
with people
seems
and things.
extremely kind.
So
yeah.
he does seem, that one seems genuine because he doesn't get on camera and go and like talk about it. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah.
I agree. I think a lot of knowing or like seeing who a person might be is a seeing isn't believing type game, you know, where it's sort of like you got to look at what they're not doing, you know, you got to look at what they're not saying, because if a person is going on and going blah blah blah, I'm so great, I'm so great, I'm so great, maybe they're trying to overcompensate. But
Yeah.
if they're more quiet and private a little bit, it makes me more inclined to be like, okay, you know.
Yeah. It's the ones that feel like a PR campaign.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about that Ryan Reynolds. There's
Girl.
something about that Ryan Reynolds. I don't know what it is. There's something about feels very like a PR.
Have I not been saying, like, since the beginning of time that I don't like Deadpool because I feel like he thinks I'm an idiot? It's like, it's too cute. It's too, like, I don't know. I just feel like the writers of Deadpool and Ryan Reynolds are sitting around in their little thing, in their little table read, going, oh my God, they'll fucking love that. It's so fucking stupid. And they're just typing out bullshit. And then everyone in the theater is like, oh, Deadpool. Ooh, look at him with his butt out. He likes the butt. Ooh, something like that. I'm just like, I don't like it.
Yeah, he says naughty words in a comic book movie.
Yeah.
Now, we haven't seen the third one, and I do want to see it. I hear it's good. And I kind of do like the Deadpool movies. Although some of the jokes make me want to die. They're not funny at all.
No,
Like, some of the jokes are
awful.
just not fucking funny. And yeah. But, you know, that was my example. I just feel like this latest Hugh Jackman, Ryan Reynolds PR campaign going on to stir up secret marketing, astroturfing for the Deadpool movie, it's been rubbing me the wrong way. Even though I do want to see the movie.
You know who comes to mind when we're talking about
Who?
fake, just what are you doing? I see that man, Glenn Powell, everywhere.
Glenn Powell?
Yeah, on junkets and stuff. He's like the new hot guy or whatever.
Glenn Powell?
And everyone talks about how cute and nice and sweet he is. He's in Twisters.
Oh, that
I'm
guy.
sure he's great. I just like it all feels very like schmoozy. They're pushing him down my
Forced.
throat a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm like-
they do that sometimes. Don't worry. And this
I
is one of
know.
those ones. He's a sacrificial lamb.
He is, yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
did it
yeah.
with that guy from Ethan Carter. Is that what it's called? No, John Carter. They were really pushing him for a while. Then guess what? He goodbyed. He bye-byed. And then guess what? You know who else they did it with? That guy who was John Connor in one of the Terminator movies, and then he was in the Planet of the Apes movies, and then he was also in the Pet Sematary movie. They really tried to push that guy.
Who?
I just told
What's
you
his
3
name?
movies. I have
What's-
no idea because you know why? He's gone.
Pet Sem-
They couldn't push him. Oh. It didn't work.
Is this the
They
man
couldn't
whose
do
face
it.
I can never remember?
Yeah.
It
They
is?
couldn't push him. They tried to push him and it didn't work. Sometimes there's these phony baloney, these actors who they don't feel like they have a natural rise. They just suddenly are in everything, and it's like, who the hell is that person?
Pet Cemetery 2019,
Yeah.
and we watched this.
Like Ryan Reynolds, at least, he's been doing this since he was like 18 years old, and you've been seeing him for 30 years, and it's like, okay, it makes sense that he's starting in
Jason
these-
Clarke.
Yeah, Jason Clarke. What's up with that guy? I feel like he just out of nowhere. Jason Clarke was in leading man in all these movies, and you're just like, what? Who is this guy? You know? I feel like every now and then there's a sacrificial lamb.
Yeah.
There's like some cheap actor that they can get that they try to make a big thing and they can pay him cheaply, but then they realize it's not working. We're just gonna stop doing it.
Yeah. I don't know why they went with him. He has a look that is not doing anything.
He was in so many. There was like a 5-6 year period where he was in so many things.
What did I say last night? There's nothing about them.
You said Jeremy Renner.
Jeremy Renner.
Yeah,
I like him more though.
We like Jeremy
I like
Renner
Jeremy
as
Renner.
a person.
Jeremy Renner, I said last night, is just so vague. So
Yeah.
just like fits into a shape,
Yeah.
you know?
I think it was The Hurt Locker. He was in a really good movie called The Hurt Locker. And then
Mm-hmm.
they were like, obviously, this man's a star. And then I just don't, I think it never really, and I think that's why he's Hawkeye. He's the perfect Hawkeye because
Yeah.
nobody really cares that much about Hawkeye. I
He
think.
doesn't have like a
And Jeremy Renner's
haircut
just like that. Yeah.
or a look or a style.
He's just a normal.
Yeah. So he's just there.
He doesn't even. He's not even the star of his own show.
Yeah, there is nothing about him. Poor man. But I like him. It's just he doesn't have an identity. I feel
Yeah.
from my perspective. You have more questions?
Maybe. Let me check. Can't believe the Smile has another album, dude. What's going on with that? Well, it's 1:22.
Do you want to go to the pharmacy or something, and I'll
Yeah.
stay here?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta put my shrimps in with the puffers soon. And when I do that, I gotta be on standby and monitor for a while.
No, you said it was gonna be 4 or 5 days.
No, it's 3 to 7 days, but they're doing really well. So,
How do you know they're doing well?
because the puffers are not paying any attention to them. If they were like, trying to frickin' get at them.
Okay.
But once I do start introducing them, I want to be around for it.
Okay,
you
but
know?
what is the adult version of finding out Santa Claus doesn't exist? Finding out Donald Trump is actually a child rapist who would rather you die than lose a penny of his own money?
Honestly, I would say like getting cheated on or something is a little bit that feeling.
Because you're like, you're
being
not
like-
Santa Claus, you're an
Like,
asshole.
it's a big betrayal. Yeah, it's just like a huge. I mean, your whole
But that's not what the question's asking.
what?
The question is asking, finding out something that isn't real that you thought was real. And that's not...
That's not what it's asking.
Yeah,
It said,
it's
"What's
like-
the equivalent?"
It's like, no, you go around your whole life thinking that something is a fact, but you realize it's just fantasy.
That's getting cheated
It's
on.
too abstract. That's too abstract. It's got to make it more one-to-one translation from Santa Claus. You know what I mean?
I guess.
It is. It is. Like finding out something isn't real that you thought, you know. You can't. The answer can't be love.
It's not. It's when your partner cheating on you.
I get, but that's not. That's not.
Why?
Because you're not finding out something. You're not. It's not. It's not the right. You gotta do a better one. Oops, sorry. Yeah, do a better one.
Kicking me.
Do it. I didn't mean to kick you.
Yeah, you have an idea of what your relationship is.
I get it, but I want a different one.
Okay.
I'm requesting a different.
So
one.
just say I would like another.
I did.
Okay. Well, what's your answer?
I don't know. My answer would be
I have to pee again.
for a lot of adults. I think it's Jesus. That's a made-up story.
But
You're gonna tell me that mine isn't a good answer?
no,
That's exactly the same thing. Jesus and Santa Claus might as well be the same character.
no, I agree. That's a really good one, but it only applies to people who come to that realization. It doesn't.
But
not,
it's the adult version.
yeah, but no, because every kid will grow out of Santa Claus, but not every adult will grow out of Jesus.
That's fine. Doesn't have to be about everyone doing it.
Yeah. You're
It's
right.
just sometimes
I don't know why I said
some person from a small town moves out of their small town and they go somewhere else and they go, oh wait a second. Everyone that I knew was stupid. Mm-hmm. Nobody here is stupid.
that. You were that person.
Yeah, that was me.
Mm-hmm.
But I was only like 14.
For me, it's finding out stuff also about your parents that you
Yeah.
didn't know.
Like your mom is actually a reptile from planet Zargon.
Yeah. I mean, just as you get older and you also just like watching your parents age too, of just like,
You're thinking
being
of
like-
way too abstract answers. Your parents' age? How is that like finding out Santa Claus isn't real?
there's a moment where you realize like, oh, I have to take care of my mom now. You know, like
Dude, what?
that's what I'm talking about.
I guess. I'm moving on to a new question. I think we have different ideas of what that question's asking.
No, I understand. I feel like for me, those experiences would be very like significant moments, you know?
I'm like, what's the same thing as finding out Santa Claus isn't as real, but when you're an adult and you're like, finding out how meaningless life is, how small we are.
I
in
think
the
it
universe.
is a little. Yeah. Yeah. Cops is a great answer. Finding out that cops don't really want
that's
to
a good
help
answer.
you.
See,
Yeah,
that's
that's a really
answer.
good answer.
I was gonna say also just finding out how stupid adults are. Just realizing that nobody has any.
That's
fucking
what
clue
I'm
they're
talking about. What with your parents though?
But you said when your parents get old. That doesn't.
Watching your parents get old and realizing how stupid they are.
Okay. Now you're adding in that stupid they are. Girl,
That's
you just
part
like
of
to
it.
argue, girl. Yeah. Yeah. Be nice to the man at the fish store, please. What is something that still hasn't gone back? No, I don't bother that.
Mailman.
Oh, I have to sign for this stupid thing.
Dogs are gonna bark.
It's okay.
And I have to make a piss. But I'll wait till he gets back. You tell him, boy, oh boy. You tell him, boy, oh. Boof. Thank you, great turnip. Did you get it, Booker? Did not get up. No, Muspitter, you don't know that. And it's not true. It's not, though. This was actually the first time I've ever done that on one of my camera times. Okay. So, being vulnerable here. For real. That's the truth. Hello.
I have to ask you a private question.
I will mute my
About my
microphones.
penis.
Okay. Yay.
So you think that my penis isn't too big?
Almost. Almost. Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
I have to pee now.
I
Can
have
you?
to pee really bad too.
Oh, okay. Go pee.
Okay. I was just gonna say that. Oh, baby.
I'm not. Leave me alone.
Oh.
See what he did? Goes and puts me on blast now. Everyone thinks I'm just hitting the pendulum all the time. I'm not. You know, the theme of today's stream is transparency.
What did you say about me?
I said
Cut you off when?
you go and put me on blast, and now everyone thinks I'm going off and hitting the pendulum and my body
Mark's in the
breaks.
Benjamin all the time.
One time I
All the
did
time.
on
Let
stream.
me tell you, this girl's such a stoner these days.
Bye.
I know when she's high immediately.
pee, bye.
I know when she's high immediately. You know how I know she's high immediately? Because she'll just enter the doorway and stop and just be staring at you.
I'm going pee, bye.
And she doesn't, it's like, I don't even know what is going on in her mind.
Oh god, I almost fell.
She'll just turn, suddenly she'll just be there. And you can tell that she like forgot what she's doing or she doesn't even know why she's here or what she's doing. And I'm like, are you high? And she goes, no. Anyway, that's my story. Well, my delivery finally came. Isn't that nice? It was lost in the mail and now it's not, apparently. Oh, Jesus, Gengi. I'm so sorry. Gengi, how do you have time to listen to these streams all day?
I have lots of burps. I don't think I should be a Twitch streamer. It's too many burps. Let's see what chat's saying. I got a BBL in the mail. What's that? BBL? What's that? Big? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm hungry. Brazilian butt lift? No, I don't know what a BBL is. What is that? I know what a BBW is. And a BBC. British Broadcasting something. Broadcasting channel. Company or channel. And then the BBW is a British Broadcasting window. Damn it, Twitch. When I look at Twitch on my phone and I leave Twitch, it resets what screen Twitch is on, and then I can't see, and I have to go back to the chat. It's super annoying. But seriously, what is a BBL? Shelby. Oh, she went to a different bathroom. That must mean she's pooping. You just said, hold on. No, it's not a Brazilian butt lift. Is that really what it is? How would I get that in the mail? Why would you say that? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I believe you, but why would someone say that's what I got in the mail? I don't understand. Someone says I got a Brazilian butt lift in the mail.
You can't get those in the mail.
That's what I said.
You got to go to the doctor.
I thought they were trying to say a big, beautiful leg.
Is that what you're calling it?
Yeah. Hey, when they say BBW, is it big beautiful woman or a big black woman?
Both. It can be
What about a
either or.
BBC? Is that a British Broadcasting Company or a big black cock?
Big black cock.
Okay, but why isn't it a big beautiful cock?
Because all cocks are big and beautiful.
How come BBWs can be big black women or big beautiful women, but a BBC can only be a big black cock? Why can't it be a big beautiful cock?
I think if you were to go on to...
Why can't it be a big British cock? Why can't it be a big boy's cock?
Pot boy? Pot boy. I think that it is now... I don't know. I was going to say, I think that there's a separate category for, like, black women.
Do you want to order food? I think I need to order food and then I need to do some work.
Okay.
I'm hungry. No, listen. This is disgusting. This is disgusting what I'm about to suggest right now. Okay? Do you want Danny Trejo's? Oh, I'm having a hyperfixation right now on the Del Taco Danny Trejo's edition.
When you have ADHD, sometimes you go through periods
Yeah, I
where
get
there's
really
one kind of food that is just absolutely
I
hidden.
had Danny Trejo Del Taco twice yesterday.
Yeah, you did.
There's one in the fridge.
There you go.
Oh, no, but it's not Danny Trejo. It's not.
It's mine.
It's a regular one.
It's a quesadilla taco.
I just like it was so good, and I did feel like it wasn't enough. Like I ate a Danny Trejo quesadilla, and I was like, that was delicious. It wasn't enough food. And then later, when it was dinner time, I was like, I think that I need to finish what I started. And I had to get another one.
I didn't care for that.
I really like it.
Yeah.
I really like it.
I know. It's
You don't like pork?
I'm okay with pork. I honestly just don't really like... I don't prefer it over steak. And then I feel like the sauce that they had on there was skewing a little barbecue-y. And I don't appreciate that. And then also there
I
was
was putting sauce on it.
There was
You don't do
pineapple
that.
in there.
You don't put sauce on things enough.
I know I don't. And I did. And it was much better with the sauce that you gave me. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah.
But there's also pineapple in there. And I just don't really prefer to go the pineapple route or like mango salsa, like Mexican with that. I don't like it.
Yeah, mango. What do you? There was no mango.
No, I know not there, but like I don't like mango salsa.
Oh, okay.
really.
I was like, I thought you were saying you don't like mango salsa. I was like, what did she get with mango salsa?
No,
on it?
I'm just saying that category. I don't prefer it, but this you have to take everything I say with a grain of
I didn't
salt
feel
because
like this
I
was
will eat
skewing that way.
everything.
It was just El Pastor
but it had pineapple.
or Al.
in it.
Was it
There's
Al Pastor?
Al pastor. There's pineapple in there.
There is.
Yes, there were chunks of pineapple in the tacos and the quesadilla.
No way.
The Danny Trejos.
What? Really?
Look, you can see them in the picture.
I ate like 1 billion of those things. Are you serious?
Yes.
I gotta look this up right now. I didn't even notice that.
How?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What in the world, really? Oh no! Now that I'm looking at it, I want it again even more. It's delicious.
Yeah, we have learned that Matt doesn't chew his food. He just inhales it and it goes directly down. Doesn't get the
There
fennel.
is diced pineapple in there. What the fuck? I didn't even fucking
You
know.
don't taste your food?
No, I didn't taste pineapple.
What's the mouth feel?
That blows my mind. I had 2 Danny Trejo quesadillas yesterday at 2 separate times, and the second time I ordered it, I ordered 2 of the Danny Trejo tacos, and in neither situation did I have any idea I was eating pineapple. I had no idea.
This is what this. Remember this moment. Remember this moment the next time that
You talk
I
shit to the
tell
fish store
you.
guy?
I tell you that you don't know what's happening around
I
you.
know that I don't know what's happening around me.
I know. I'm just saying this is the example. This is the one.
All I saw was Al Pastor and cheddar. It doesn't say it in the name. It says I didn't read the description.
I just
and
saw
didn't-
the huge yellow chunks and I said, "What's that?"
I didn't even look at that picture. I just asked for the thing. It looks like cheese. Honestly, in the picture, it looks like cheese. It looks like cheese. And so it just says Danny Trejo's tacos, roasted pork, al pastor, cheddar quesadilla. Why would I think there were fucking pineapples in there? And then when I got it, I didn't open the quesadilla up.
I didn't either.
I just put some sauce on it and shoved it into my mouth. And I'm just saying I didn't taste pineapple. At
I
all.
didn't either. I got the quesadilla and I did check the description and
I didn't
looked
check the description.
and I looked for pineapple and it didn't have pineapple. So I
What?
was listen.
But I see it here.
Listen to my words. Hold on. I said I was looking for pineapple because I didn't want pineapple and I thought maybe maybe the quesadilla doesn't have pineapple because I deduced that it had pineapple in it before we ordered with my eyeballs.
What?
I looked at the picture.
Okay, chat, you gotta see this picture because this picture looks like cheese. It just looks like cheese to me.
You bonked my
What? What happened?
come back nice and delicate.
What did I buy?
You shocked my camera and you bonked it. Come back.
Shocked it?
Yeah, come back.
What?
Come back nice and
I didn't
delicate.
touch it.
Just delicate.
Does that look like pineapple to you?
Well, it looks like nothing.
It just looks like like a fake picture of a cheesy quesadilla. If you weren't thinking pineapple.
No, I know. Because I wasn't. It's not that. I saw this picture, okay? I saw this picture first. This is Danny Trejo's tacos,
Okay, that
okay?
looks like something.
And I thought pineapple, no thank you. And I looked
I
at
didn't see that.
I know, but I'm walking you through my thought process and I looked at it and I said, pineapple, is that what that is? And I read the description and I saw pineapple, yes. And then I went, I don't want pineapple. Is there something without pineapple? And then I went to the quesadilla and I started reading and I said, are those pineapple chunks in there? And then I read the description and I didn't see pineapple.
But there isn't the quesadilla.
I know, I'm not done. And I didn't see pineapple. And then when it arrived, I ate it and I found pineapple in my mouth. Is what I'm saying.
But I'm saying that the description does have pineapple,
And
so why didn't you see it?
It doesn't.
The quesadilla one does.
It does?
Yes, it says pineapple. That's what I'm trying to say to you. And you're telling me to hold on, but then the hold on doesn't matter because, look, it says it. Pineapple folded into a flour tortilla.
It's too far down. In the description, it gets cut off.
But here's the thing. This is a weird thing about human beings. Listen to this, okay? This whole time, and also, by the way, I should mention that the day before yesterday, we also had Danny Trejo tacos.
Well, this is the instance that I'm discussing.
I'm talking about yesterday.
When did I eat that? I didn't eat one yesterday.
No,
this is
I
the
did.
first time. I
I
know.
did it
So
twice
that's the
yesterday.
first one I'm talking about. Yeah.
But I'm talking about, I've had Danny Trejo
I know.
now. I had it 2 days in a row, and yesterday I had it twice.
I had it twice. I just like because like, the quesadilla wasn't enough food. No, this is a weird thing. Okay, this whole time I didn't know there were pineapples in there. You really can't taste the pineapple. I don't know how you spotted that pineapple. Maybe because I was using a lot of sauce right away from the beginning. Or
Maybe,
something.
but
And I was just
it's a
shoving
pineapple.
it down my
There's
gullet.
pineapples in there.
I never tasted it. I don't know. That's crazy. This is what's
Also, Chad is informing me that El Pastor is always cooked with pineapple.
really. Oh my god! I'm learning something new every day. I did not know this.
Yay!
What in the world? Well, either way, I guess I love Al Pastor because I didn't know that it was that, and I like it now. But listen, it's a little bit weird a thing about human beings because I don't have a problem with pineapple. I like pineapple probably more than most people. I could just sit here and eat pineapple all day. To be honest with you, I love it. It hurts my mouth. I think I'm a little allergic to it. Maybe it gives me.
Enzymatic.
If I eat too many pineapple, I'll get sores in my mouth. But anyway, the fact that I didn't know I was eating pineapple and finding that out after the fact makes me feel a little sick to my tummy that I was eating something I didn't aware I was eating. Like that's a little gross that I didn't know I was eating so much pineapple. You know?
You weren't eating that much pineapple. It's just like a little topping.
But I just didn't know I was eating that. And I was. And it's kind of shocking. Like, what? There was pineapple in there?
Like when someone tells you that's made out of bugs.
Yeah, that's
You know how they
gross.
do that?
Yeah. That has happened. Yeah. That's weird. I don't want that anymore. That killed my appetite for it.
That's so funny.
I
I'm
don't-
sorry.
Yeah. I had no idea there was pineapples in there.
Yeah. Very obvious
I
pineapples.
think that it's not very obvious.
Yep.
I disagree.
This is your Santa Claus moment. That's correct.
Yeah. I would eat that right now, though. I go through phases. You know what phase I'm not in right now? Pizza.
My waffle phase started last night.
I know. You came in and you...
I had an 11 p.m. waffle in bed.
Let me tell you something. Shelby, if you haven't picked up on it, she's very competitive. And
No, I'm not.
yeah, she's very competitive. And last night...
This is the roast of Shelby today.
Yeah, last night I went and I made myself a chicken cup of noodle. And I thought, I'm boiling some water. I'm going to make Shelby a nice tea. And so I brought her back a tea. You know what she did in return? She went and made herself waffles. And she came back to the bedroom and she ate these waffles in bed. She didn't just sit down and eat her waffles. She sat upright with her legs crossed, crisscross applesauce style.
Well, it's a
With her
fork
body
food.
turned almost entirely towards me, not towards the television.
I was hanging out with you.
And she held the plate above my face and she looked at me while she cut her waffles and put them in her mouth as if to show me, kind of like how Daphne will grab a toy and bring it to Booker and squeak it in her mouth to show Booker that she has the toy. And this
I
is
don't
indeed
think
her
I
toy.
did that.
This is what Shelby did with her waffles.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. You wanted me to see you eating the waffles.
Why?
Because there's
For
a weird
what?
thing that you have about you like to watch me eat also.
I like to watch you eat, and
And I think that you want me to watch you eat because you want me to know how good of a time you're having when you're
Can I
eating those
tell you what
waffles.
it is? Can I tell
Yeah.
you what it? And I've told you this before because you're like, "Why are you staring at me?" That's how you sound.
I'm sure that's how I
That's
sound.
exactly how you sound when you say it.
Shelby likes to stare
kidding.
while you eat.
I do, and I know that I do. I didn't know before I met you, and you didn't like it.
Well, it's not that I didn't like it. I'm just asking you why you're doing that.
I didn't know I was doing it until I met you and you told me. I'm looking to see how you like your food. I'm watching. I want to see what your reaction is to your food.
I understand that. And then I'm saying that with your waffles, it's like you want me to do the same to you, and
Yeah.
you want me to know how much you love your
I
waffles
want you to
right
see
now.
if I like it. I want you to see if I'm
Yeah.
having a good time.
That's fine.
I'm not trying to
You know
prove
that I'm just
I'm
lightly
having.
teasing you, right? Like it's fine. I'm just making a joke that you came and you did sit right over me and you wanted me
But
to
that's
watch
not
you eat
why
those
I did
waffles.
that.
Why did you do it then?
Because I want you to be interested in my waffles.
Yeah, that's
I want
what
you to
I'm
be
saying.
interested in me.
How is that any different than what I'm saying?
Am I crazy?
It's a funny story.
I know, but
Gosh.
but it's different.
I'm saying you wanted me to know that you were eating waffles. Yes, in a different way, I'm saying you wanted me to be interested and to know that you're eating waffles.
Yeah,
telling a funny story about how you came and you proudly sat, turned towards me, and hovered above me while you ate your waffles, smiling at me.
Well, you made it sound like I wanted to have better food than you, or like have a better meal than you.
Kind of. It seems a little bit like you're like, look what I'm doing. Don't you wish you had these waffles?
No, that's not what it is at all. That's what I'm trying to say. Is
I
that's
know,
not
but
what it
it's
is at
funny.
all.
It's how it seems.
I'm sorry.
I didn't want any waffles. I was stuffed from all those Danny Trejos.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny. That's what you do. I said, and
I
because
do
you
do
said that your
that.
waffle face started, and I said, I know, I could tell because last night you came and you hovered above me while you ate it, and
My waffle face hurted.
you said that your waffle face started last night.
Oh, my waffle phase
What'd you
started.
think that I
thought you
said?
said my waffle face
Your waffle face what?
hurted. I thought you
No.
said hurted.
You said your
My
waffle,
waffle
face
face
started, and I
hurted.
said, I know because you hovered above me and made me watch you eat waffles.
I know, but I didn't know that I did that last night.
You don't remember that?
No, I remember. I just didn't know that that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. You don't.
I
you
don't have a cap
What,
for
so
this.
what were you doing? Because your plate was inches from my face, and you were cut the waffle while staring at me, and then ate your first bite of waffle while staring at me. You know,
I thought we were talking. Were we?
there was no talking.
I thought we were going to talk.
No, you came in and smugly sat down with your waffles, hovered above my face,
Smugly?
and you cut it and you eat it with a smile on your face, and you went, and you made noises and stuff.
Wow. I didn't know that I did that.
Yeah, but I'm hungry right now.
What do you want to eat?
Are you hungry? I want a Danny Trejo again, but not now that there's pineapples in there. They tricked me.
Not hungry.
Really?
Yeah. I had oatmeal this morning.
And then to clarify on the other food thing about Shelby, she will stare at you while you eat. And it's not like food that she made. She's not like,
Well, I just want to see how you like
it'll be
it.
anything you're eating. She wants to watch you. And then you'll be like eating and you'll look over and she won't be eating and she'll just be staring at you.
I like
And then
I
your,
just
your
wanna
mouth
see
is
what you
open, you're about to
think.
take a bite and you're like, oh.
I wanna
Like,
see what you think of your
what is
food.
it?
I want to see what you
What's
think.
going on? Is there something, a problem? What's happening?
No, I want to see what you think.
Yeah.
I want to know how it goes.
Yeah, I know.
hates it.
It's fine. I don't hate it. It's just sometimes it's like, I don't know why you're looking at me. I'm trying to eat.
I'm trying to gather information from your body language and your reaction to your food.
Yeah.
Trying to see if you're having a good time.
It's
And it's
fine.
interesting. I'm just interested.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I have
Yeah.
a zest for life, baby. You can't quench
How is
my
that a
thirst.
zest for life?
Because I'm interested in what people are doing. I'm a curious cat. You can't tame me.
Yeah.
I have to know.
That's fine.
I want to know.
Yeah. But how many bites do I need to take before you know? Till you get to the center of how I'm feeling. The
When you
center
do
of
a
this-
reaction, I can understand. Because sometimes you don't react at all.
Let me eat my
Sometimes
food.
you're just watching sometimes you're just watching TV and chewing and not reacting at all. And I'm waiting for you to be like, or like, you know, I'm waiting for something.
Why?
I don't know. I want to make sure you're happy.
Okay, from now on, I'll take one big bite and go, whoa! And I'll
Yeah,
let
just
you
let me know right away what you think.
Yeah, okay. What do you want to eat?
It is the same for reality shows. I'm just curious about people's lives and their
Oh, yeah,
thoughts
she's a
and
people
stuff.
watcher.
I just love
I've had to
watch
ask Shelby
people.
to please maybe stop staring at people when we're in public. You know?
Yeah.
If there's someone who's even slightly abnormal, like just their haircut,
I'm
their
looking.
their vibe, you know, she just cannot.
I'm looking
take her
respectfully.
eyes
I'm saying
away, and I have to be like, you should. I think it's time to maybe move on to
I'm
someone.
looking
new. You need to stop. No,
I'm interested.
It's rude.
I know it is. I don't mean to.
I know you don't mean to. It's
I had
fine.
no idea that
I'm
I'm
also
doing
a people
it.
watcher, but I'm better at it. Than
I know you are. I have no idea that I'm doing it. I
She will
literally
just-
didn't know
she will
that.
eagle eye them down.
I thought that I was slick and really good at
No,
it.
you're like a meerkat.
Until I met you and you told me.
You're like a meerkat with your headlights on. just
Nobody's telling me.
beaming right over it, and if it was like, if you spread it out more, it wouldn't be so obvious.
Yeah.
But you find the one person where it's obvious you're staring at the one person that you shouldn't be staring at.
I think I'm being slick about it, and my eyes are going.
No.
You know. Yeah.
No, you'll stare locked on, target locked, and then you'll look away for 1 second and then lock back right back on. That's what you're actually doing.
I do need sunglasses. You're correct.
Yeah. And she goes, I like to people watch. And I'm like, no, you're person watching. You're watching one person. You need to spread it out. You know?
I am. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. What else do you do that's annoying and stupid?
You don't like when I leave things in the walkways. You say
Oh, yeah.
fire
No.
hazard or something.
See, the people watching doesn't actually bother me. It's just I feel like Shelby's gonna get like in trouble one day.
Punched.
Yeah, someone's gonna be like yell at her. So I try to tell her you should stop. But the one, I think the one thing that she does, and she doesn't do it anymore as much, but she doesn't respect the fire lanes. I've talked about it a lot. She'll leave things on the ground where you'll step on them in the dark, or trip over them, and it doesn't make sense to me. We all leave clothes and stuff sometimes on the
That's where it
ground
needed
or
to be.
somewhere. We're all messy eventually, at some point. But she'll leave like shoes, like in the walkway, or where
Yeah.
you would go to get out of the room. And then the amount of times I've tripped over her shoes. And what else? Like she'll leave like plugs. She'll like unplug a fan, let's say, and leave the metal plug that goes into the wall just like in the middle of the where you walk.
Yep.
And then you step on it.
Yeah.
You know?
I do that.
I call it the fire lanes. The lanes where you would be like in a panic at night in the dark trying to run, and you don't want to trip or step on something painful when you're doing that. You need to have a safe exit. You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry, Matt's roast is next.
You can roast me. I do all kinds of stupid shit.
So much.
Like I don't even know there was pineapples in those quesadillas. What if it was like, what if I said there was poop in there? I would have never known.
I told you guys when I told the world's longest story ever about dealing with my black worm culture for my pea puffers that I was trying to deal.
BBC, big
Black.
Blick. No.
Blick, blick.
Oh no. Oh, BBW. That's
Big
what I was
black
trying-
worms.
Big black worm culture.
Yes.
The C in the culture. I wanted to, and then I forgot there was the worm in there.
Big black worm culture.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
I was telling a big long story the other day about my black worms and what a pain in the ass they were because a bunch of them died overnight in there and fouled up the water and it stank like shit. And so I was like frantically like trying to clean the culture, and it was at this time in the day you hadn't even seen the black worms yet, but you were writing or something. Like I went out to go get them and then I came back or like I went out to go get the stuff and then I came back and you were awake when I came back. And so you hadn't seen them yet. I was dealing with all this. It stunk like fucking shit. It stunk like shit. And I was turkey bastering these black worms. And you came out to like read something to me. And I'm like turning, I'm listening to you. And I just have a turkey baster full of squiggly black worms. And we hadn't discussed the worms at all, really. I don't know if you even knew that we had
Yeah.
them. And you read me the thing. And we talked about it for a second. And then you left. And you never mentioned
Yeah.
the turkey baster of black worms
Yeah,
or
but
whatever.
you're presenting this as if like I don't come out of the room and you're messing with the fish tank 3-5 times a day.
No, I know. It's just specifically the turkey baster full of squiggly worms. I thought you would have questions about or notice
Yeah.
or mention.
Yeah. But I can see how I would not notice that because you're literally tinkering with the fish tank at all the time. Mm-hmm. It's most of what you do is tinker with the fish tank, I'd say. You know? It's your biggest, it's your best friend.
I love my
It's the fish tank.
Yeah.
So at some point it's like, you know, it's like if you came into my room, I think that, and I had liquid metal and I was putting liquid metal onto a CPU, I don't think you would notice. You would just be like, oh, Matt's in his computer.
No, but if you had a new, like, electronic or something in there, I would notice.
I don't think so. I think I do have that. And I don't think you would notice.
If it was a big thing, you know,
I don't know.
I think I would notice. Hmm.
No. How many times have I changed my RGB? You don't notice.
I do notice.
You don't notice my RGB.
Yes, I do.
You don't think about it. I had black squiggly worm RGB, and you didn't say anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
How about this? A PC that also is a fish tank, and a fish is swimming around. What do you think about that?
It's a really stupid idea.
It is, but it's a cool idea.
No,
It wouldn't work,
no.
but you can make it look like it's working.
Could you pretend fishies?
Well, no. How about it's a computer and the computer doesn't actually work? It's you don't actually turn anything on, but it's just a fish tank and it looks like the inside is a computer, so it looks like there's something around in a computer.
You're talking about just like putting PC parts in a fish tank?
Yeah, they can be fake though. You know, they can be fake PC parts.
Yeah, they would have to be because I'm sure there are metals and stuff that you can't
That's fine.
expose the fishies to.
Yeah.
That would
What do
be
you think
cool,
about that
but
idea?
but it's not their natural habitat. Fishies.
Well, it would also be a aquarium with,
So,
with plants.
It
And
have
things.
plants. Okay.
It'd be a cool computer aquarium.
What else does Matt do?
I fart really loud.
Matt will. Matt is a menace with many things,
I have to order food.
but specifically dishes. And I will tell you how. In a number of ways.
I try not to do this. I can't help it.
Well, it's a number of things. So
okay.
here we go. Number 1. First violation is, level 1 violation is dishes left around. Okay. I see.
Food?
Yeah, whatever
You
you
want?
Yeah, sure.
You said you didn't want food. I
Well,
was just double checking.
I could eat now. Okay.
I'm going, oh, Ike's.
I don't want that.
I don't want to interrupt you, but it's pertinent. You don't want Ike's? Oh, okay. That's why I showed you. And you said, yeah, whatever you want.
I changed my mind because I
Now
don't
you're
really
s-
like Ike's.
Okay. All right. Chick-fil-A.
That's racist.
I don't. What, Chick-fil-A is racist?
No.
I heard they were dumb as hell, but
Homophobic.
okay. Fine. Jersey Mike's?
I don't like the suggestions you're making.
What do you want?
Death's sweet release. I don't know.
Do you want me to go make us some hot dogs or something?
We don't have buns.
You got a couple of buns. I have to eat, though. You don't want a sandwich? You don't want a tuna sandwich?
No.
You love those. Okay, keep telling your story, but I might have to interrupt you again to ask about food, but go ahead. I'm really bad with the dishes.
Level 1 violation, dishes around. Add on to that more violation points if there's still food in said dishes. Okay, that's added on. Next level, dishes made it into the kitchen. Add in if there's food left in it. Okay, sprinkle more points. Next level, food made it into the sink. Okay, that's a nice step in that direction. That violation gets increased by more violation points if the food
Had noodles.
had noodles. No, I'm not even there yet. Okay?
I'm going to Jersey Mike's.
If the food if there's food in the bowls, on the plates, whatever, anything, add violation points if it's still in there and not in the trash can. I'll eat something later. Okay. I don't know.
You're just telling stories, and I don't want to sit here and
I
tell
don't
you
know.
different places. I have to eat soon.
Okay, so get it. I don't want it.
Do you want? Okay, if you have an idea of what you would like, we
Nothing.
can go there.
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Add in more points if the very thoughtful effort was made to empty the said dish of the food into the sink without follow-up of a rinse of the sink. Because then you have the extreme violation of dried, crusty food and or noodles and or sour milk clumps and
You're making me
curdles
sick.
stuck onto the sink.
This is disgusting. What are you talking about?
Okay?
That's making me grossed out.
Yeah, you tell me about it, stud.
Yeah.
Those are all of the dish violations
Now-
that get committed.
Those are violations, but let's not pretend that we're not all guilty in this house. of
I am
said
guilty.
violations.
I am guilty of said violations, but I raise you my always point that I know that I will be doing the dishes and I will be back to this,
Yeah.
and that is my job.
You're the lady.
It's just what I do. I just,
I know, it's what you do. You're like a Barack Obama making that swish from the 3-point line, and you pull down your mask and you say, "It's what I do." But it's you doing the dishes. You're just so good at it. How can I take that away from you? I do the dishes sometimes. Sometimes I just do the.
You surprised me the
I
other
do
day.
the dishes. I do the dishes. So there you go. What else do I do? Leave poops in the toilet?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't happen that often. Like
No,
once a year.
Sometimes it happens.
Like once a year. Everyone forgets sometimes. They get sidetracked. I forgot to flush. Okay. You've left poop in there. I've seen a poop of yours.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I've seen a poop of yours.
Yeah. I don't really do that.
I've seen it.
He said,
I've seen a poop.
I believe it.
That wasn't my poop. I know my poop when I see
I
one.
believe it. It happens.
Everyone forgets to flush a turd sometimes. Or sometimes I suspect that you press flush, and maybe not you, I just mean the general you.
General, yeah.
Sometimes people, I think you press the flush, but maybe it wasn't enough of the flush, and then maybe it didn't work right. And it kind of turd comes back up.
Yeah, sometimes a toilet do be rejecting a turd.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
That happens
That's
sometimes.
fair. That's fair. Yeah.
But nobody wants to lift the lid back up to look at the toilet.
I suspect that anytime in this house a turd is left in the toilet was a time when we can say somebody, debatable, might have been distracted by their phone for a while.
Yeah.
And
playing
then-
crosswords.
Yeah.
Playing Royal Match.
Where are you going?
I would like to get something to drink. Would you like something?
My water is here. No, I don't. Thank you. I don't know, Vivid Wolf, what my house has, but I use a strainer. A strainer for the garbage disposal, because I really try not to put down anything there because it has gotten clogged a number of times because they're like copper pipes or like, I don't know, they're rusting or just like getting old, so they're not copper. I don't know what the other one is, and they get a little rusty or get some buildup and stuff. So I try not to do any food down the drain.
Down the garbage disposal? No, I put food in the trash if we don't finish our food. Only thing I put down the garbage disposal is like maybe if something has a lot of liquid, and I try to just get the liquid down there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then other little pieces of corn and shit fall down into it.
Yeah.
But I'm not sitting one of those people who's sitting there here thinking that this garbage disposal is going to not leave a bunch of
Well,
moldy
no,
food in the bottom of it.
Well, there's almost no food in the garbage disposal. Usually
You have the thing.
we have the thing, but then I
Yeah.
have to take it out, and then I have to,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
gross.
sometimes there's stuff stuck to it.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah, the worst though is the curdled milk ones. I don't appreciate those.
Yeah. No. That's gross.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than spoiled milk. Did you know what I heard, that spider eggs taste like spoiled milk?
That's weird.
Should we test it?
Sure.
Yeah. Do you know what Shelby does?
What?
This is the stream where we're getting a divorce. Do you know what Shelby does?
What?
She likes to move things. And then you know what she does? Mm-hmm. Then she makes fun of you on stream and to her friends that her stupid husband never knows where anything is. But she's messing with me. She moves things. She moves them.
When do I make fun of you?
You say, watch this, he won't be able to find the thing. And it's like, yeah, because you moved it again.
What thing? I did say that. I do remember
Everything.
saying that, but I'm
Everything,
curious
you
about.
move them. And it's fine, but every time I go to find something, it's now in a new spot, and I have to go, oh, where's the thing? And then you go, and then you don't even know where you moved it. You're like, I moved that. Where did I move that?
That's true.
There's always a better spot for something that Shelby has to move it there.
Yeah, that's my ADHD for sure. I
Yeah.
just can't help but think like there's a better way for me to make this more efficient and better and make more sense, and it
Yeah.
never does. It
And then we
never
end up
does.
losing
and I'm
things.
just suffering.
But I do that too. I can't tell you how many times I've lost something with this whole office redo,
Yeah.
where I'm like, well, like just the other day when I needed that Cryonaut, I needed that thermal grease. I was like, well, I know that I had liquid metal left over, and I've been thinking to myself, yeah, I have liquid metal. Don't worry about it. And then when it came time to pull it out, I was like, where the hell did I put it? I had no idea where it was.
Yeah.
I didn't know where I put it. And then you know where I found it? I found it in a box that had PC stuff in it that wasn't really related, though, to thermal paste, you know? But I was like, maybe I just put it in one of these other boxes, and it was in there. It was in a box with a vertical GPU mount, which is like not at all related or where it should be, really. You know? And so I do the same thing. And in the moment, I probably thought, I'll remember where that is. But then, of course, not.
Yeah. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's a struggle.
Okay, what next do we talk about?
What else don't you like about me?
Your body.
Yeah.
That's funny because that's so rude and mean, but that's not true at all.
I know. What are we planning on playing next?
Star Wars. I wasn't that into the monkey game. I played it a little. It was all right. What'd you give me that look for?
I don't know. I didn't mean to.
Why'd you go? Well, you got secrets? What
No, I was stretching
are you
my
trying to
eyes.
hint me something? I don't know. Is the monkey game any good? Is it really good? I don't know. I was kind of like, dude, it was so easy, man.
What's your Japan itinerary looking like?
We don't know if we're going to Japan anymore, dude. We're not doing so good monetarily. We can afford it, but it would be a lot of our money. So does that mean we can afford it?
Yeah, I don't
What
know
I mean is
how
we
it
have the
works.
money to pay for it, but that doesn't mean that we should use it.
Right, like what? But like, what do you use money for? What is the money for?
Yeah.
Is it for to do that?
Yeah, I think that when you spend the money and you don't really think about or worry about that money being gone, then that's what you spend your money on. But I think that if we spent our money on that, I think we would be like, oh shit,
I would feel pretty guilty about
we
it.
just spent a lot of money.
For sure. Not necessarily because of the money, but just like because of the lack of output or whatever. And then
Yeah,
to
it's like
just be
we're finally getting back to things,
Yeah.
and then we're just gonna leave. But we can we would absolutely make a video out of
We
it. 'Cause
would,
we want to
yeah.
go to like see video game stuff and see the headquarters of all of our favorite games.
I mean, we could always just postpone to enough to.
Yeah, but Tom
like-
York won't be there then.
I know.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try to bust out a bunch of videos. We'll do a bunch of videos. We're gonna bust them out, and then we'll go to Japan. Okay.
Okay.
Gangi. I'm sorry. I have lots of burps, and I
So
forget
go
that I'm
like
on stream, and I
this.
shouldn't be burping. I have to. You know what we need to do? Let's get like a mask, and put it so the microphone is coming out of the mouth of the person, and that way it will remind me not to burp in this person's face, because this microphone is basically a person. You know what I'm saying? I need to remember to look away.
Just put a little picture of somebody on there.
Yeah.
Print
that's what
out
I'm
a
saying.
picture. Why does it have to go over the whole microphone?
I don't know, because I like slipping things through little holes like that.
Yeah, let's just print out a picture of Gangi.
Yeah, but no, but then we. Oh, wait.
It's the beginning of our ASMR channel.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Gangi, what's that big black thing coming out of your mouth?
When are we gonna play Star Wars?
When it comes out. I don't want to pre-order it. I heard that you're getting your games erased and shit. Dude, you know what annoys me sometimes?
What?
This is what I'm going to say. Google or whoever's in charge of this or whatever it is. PC game launchers need to be considered as different platforms. So when I go on the internet and I type in Star Wars Outlaws and it says platforms, PlayStation 5, Xbox, PC. No. Don't say PC. It's okay. Because you know what I'm saying? Saying PC doesn't help me. It's like, I can't, it's not, where is it? Where do I play it? You know? Show me all available platforms for me, please. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that annoy anybody else?
Yeah, it does.
It annoyed me a little bit trying to find out where Star Wars Outlaws was because I know that there's more than one option, but I want to choose the best option for me. So I just need a list, like show me a list. Because there's been too many times where I'm like, oh, well, it's a fucking this bullshit, so I got to go buy it over here. And then I go, what? It was also available on that other one, though? Oh, I would rather have had it there. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that's what they need to do on the Google or whoever's in charge. They need to add for PC, they should have a separate thing, even a PC platform. PC platforms, blah, 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 PC, and then I don't know what you would call it. Launcher.
So are you playing on Friday?
Listen to my rant. Is that when it comes out on Friday? Yeah.
To finish a video.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to eat this sandwich real fast and then go work on the video.
I'll probably go too when you go do that because I want to get the shrimp into the tank tonight.
Oh, you know what I was going to say?
What?
I do have a rant.
Are you going to go get to the pharmacy?
Oh, yeah. No, I'll do that. I don't want to. I don't want to go out.
Okay.
Don't make me leave the house.
I'll go tomorrow.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I was going to say, oh, yeah. Dude, you guys, listen. I know I've complained a lot about my computer and that computer that someone built for me. And how it's just weird. Something's wrong with it. So I'm telling you guys, it's still to this day, and this will stop happening soon, hopefully. But it's amazing to me how much I keep learning that something was very, very, very wrong with that computer, and in subtle ways, like.
Oh yeah, I said today. I started saying this, and I said I want Matt to tell you about this, and
like
I said,
it's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, it's really weird. So first of all, none of this is confirmed. I don't know what I don't know, but I know something is wrong, so I just have theories, okay? But you guys know from earlier this year, having computer problems. Also was having Microsoft account problems, where Microsoft thought that I was, like, in an organization. I also found out that my motherboard's distributor was actually a PC repair store, not the place that was supposed to do it. And also my motherboard was broken when I got it. And so this is a theory, I suspect that maybe my drives, like the drive that Windows was installed on, was used and perhaps was on like an enterprise workstation, like a workstation that had MDM. And so that like they weren't able to fully wipe it before giving it to me or something, because I had a lot of those weird account problems. But it was like in a broken way, where it would say I was in an organization, but I wasn't signed in with a worker school account. I just think, sorry, I touched it.
It's okay.
I just think it was like, something was fucky. Like, fucky is the word. Nothing that's easy to identify. Stuff where even Microsoft would get on here and be like, no, see, there's no worker school account. And then I would be like, oh yeah? Go look in the registry. And they'd go, oh. And I'd watch them on my computer going back and forth being like, yeah, something was wrong. And I could tell. Mm-hmm. They managed to fix my account. Once I got it, like got escalated, So anyway, okay, listen to this. They did fix my account and things have been a lot better. But when we went to get the new CPU, I was like, I've been telling this to Shelby, telling it to you guys. I will not feel completely satisfied until I remove everything from the PC that came from that original place. Mm-hmm. Okay, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna get a new NVMe for my Windows installation. I'm going to get, because the one I have is not even very good. So I got a 990 Pro Samsung thing, because it wasn't that expensive. And I was like, whatever, I'm here. I'm going to do it. And I reinstalled Windows. And this is the first time I've reinstalled Windows on a new drive that wasn't from that place that gave me my computer. Okay.
Right.
And it's Windows Pro. It's the same new Windows Pro license that I've had. That is mine. It didn't come from them. It's my new one that I got. And all that's different is I installed it on a new drive, and it's different. It's different, man. Like the Windows, it feels different. Things are different. I'm telling you. And it's hard to like put into words or describe. There's one thing I can tell you for a fact that I can prove is different. And this isn't like an example of anything like, it's just what I'm saying. It's fucky. Okay. This Windows installation on this new drive that I don't think was, that I know is fresh and not used. Here's an example of how it's different. Okay. I've had my computer plugged into a UPS always, and like a backups, and Windows 11 or Windows 10 has never recognized that UPS, and I have it plugged in through USB. This did not change between my installations. Well, this time when I installed it, it's one of the small things. I should write all these things down because I can't remember them all right now. This is the one big one that's like obvious. This time, Windows is perfectly detecting my backups battery without having to download any software for it, like the CyberPower backup battery software. No software, no nothing. It just immediately recognizes the battery. I can see the icon. I can go in. I can look at its usage and its data. I could not see that before, and I had tried to see it, but I couldn't make it happen. And so even though like it's one of those things where even though the Microsoft guy fixed my account, I had still done another install on those old drives, and it was fucky, and he fixed it in that moment with like some of the organizational stuff, but I still think I was on some fucky installation. Mm-hmm. Something was fucky, dude. And also just in general, just navigating Windows and just using it right now, it just feels like different. I don't know how to explain it. And the same thing happened with games when I got the new CPU, even though the CPU was degraded, I had to switch it out. The new CPU and stuff, I don't know if it could just be like switching from AMD to Intel. I don't know why it would. There was something hard to put my finger on. I already said this before, sorry, of the day. But something hard to put my finger on, but games just look different. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if the frames I was actually seeing were different from what was being reported to me, but I never had any like stats being shown to me. My scores were good in, Time Spy and all that shit, benchmarks. So like gaming, I never thought I was having a problem. And now my scores are similar. There's nothing glaring in my face that's like, oh, this is better because I can see the numbers, There's nothing like that. It's just something about the quality of the image I'm seeing is like better. Something was wrong with that computer is all I'm saying.
Believe it.
For like years. And man, am I not happy about that. And I wish that I was smart enough to pinpoint exactly what was going on, but yeah. What is chat saying?
Nothing.
It's annoying that every time on my phone I switch away from Twitch, I have to navigate back to the chat. So I keep closing it and then being too lazy to open it back up. But yeah, what is up with that? It's still Windows 11 Pro, right? It's just installed on a different SSD, or it's a NVMe.
Well, they were saying that Windows activations and authentications can be very difficult to get rid of or whatever.
Well, it's like,
I think.
Yeah. But what would cause one installation of Windows 11 Pro to be different than another Windows installation or installation of Windows 11 Pro? The only difference is it's the same activation key, same account. The only difference is it's on a different NVMe drive. Why would one of them, like that's my example, why would one of them recognize the battery and show it? Mm-hmm. The other wouldn't. Like, I don't understand. You know what it is? You know what I think it is? I think it's bugged out, glitched out, weird group policy shit that doesn't say I have a group policy. Mm-hmm. Because this was the issue. Even the Microsoft guy was saying it would be like, I would try to do something and it would say that my administration or that my organization wasn't allowing that. So then I would go to my group policy editor and I would look, and there would be no policy there for that. And so then everything you look up says, no, you don't have that. But then you would go and do the thing and it would say, I did, but I would go and do something and the group policy would say that there is a group policy and it's not allowing me to do something.
Chat is talking to you. I don't know if you have it.
Okay, fine. I'll
open.
navigate back to the chat
Yeah,
window
you
on this
should.
Twitch.
I don't know if you'll see what they said, but
Okay, I switched motherboards earlier this year, but it was the same NVMe. And then just the other day, 2 days ago, I did a new installation of Windows on this new NVMe, and it's different. Like, things are slightly different. And so my suspicion is you don't actually know that your install is the same image as the gold image that would have been used on an enterprise install if it was. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
putting my jazz back on.
Sorry, is this boring?
It's just quiet.
Counterfeit products, that's interesting. I don't think so, because like Western Digital dashboard was still recognizing it and stuff like that and everything. But I did use Autopsy. I did use Autopsy on my drives, and I did see some stuff that, again, I'm not smart enough to really know or to say for sure. But I saw some stuff that made me suspicious that it was a used drive. And I thought maybe somebody had stolen a work computer that was theirs or that wasn't theirs. They stole it from a car, whatever it was. And these people tried to wipe the drives, but couldn't fully get rid of whatever, security shit was on there. And then installed my Windows installation on it, and then I was in some weird, buggy, broken way being managed by these, you see what I'm saying? By these policies or something.
They're saying things.
It's not, it still hasn't changed, the chat. I feel like it's not working on here. Let me try to close it and open it again. Does that make sense? Is that a possibility? Oh yeah, there's new. Okay. Oh, very on chipset drivers. Kind of malware, but it's been happening since I first got the computer. I don't know. I feel like I have a distinct memory.
What does your gut tell you?
My
You
gut
had
tells
to
me
bet money.
if I had to bet money, I would say I'm stupid and I'm maybe paranoid or something. But my gut tells me that I got some used computer parts that weren't wiped correctly. That was one of the things I saw in Autopsy. Was there was a I saw when I used Autopsy, it's like a program for digging through old files and shit on a drive, even if you think they're deleted and stuff. And I did find that the drives went through a repair process, and the size of and I found a log or something along those lines. And the size of it was, according to ChatGPT, evident that there were a lot of errors and repairs that had been done. If it had been a smaller size of a log or something, then it would have indicated that there wasn't as much to do. So it sounds like, yeah, something like that. And then there were some hidden folders that maybe someone in chat knows. There were some hidden folders that I was able to look at that were, according to ChatGPT, specifically related to enterprise stuff and administration stuff that IT guys would use. and it's still unclear to me whether or not those are always on hard drive, or not. They're not hard drives, but you know what I mean by hard drive. Just drives. If those are always on storage drives in case someone needs them, or if they only appear when someone does that kind of stuff on them. You know? Let me read what chat's saying. Chat's not saying much. Nobody likes my computer streams.
It's just hard. I don't like it's. You have to know so many.
I know,
things.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, now the Windows installation SSD is out of my computer. I didn't even bother putting it back in because I just, you know, if I might try to wipe it like another way or something. And I have this new one, and yeah, it's just like, I really feel like there was something very wrong with that previous computer. Because the only thing I ever found definitively was the bandwidth thing, which I assumed was the broken PCIe slot. But I think there was just more wrong, you know? Anyway, so that's my story. It really affected my output and everything.
Yeah.
And then I switched to Intel, and I felt like everything was better. And then guess what? Intel decided this year was going to be the year that...
Sewer slide.
Yeah. Where's my food? Yeah, the shrug ghosts probably is what I do all the time. That's what I was doing forever. Like the first time when I first got the computer, around that time, and I saw that my organization was controlling some of my settings, I just went, it's just Windows shit. It's not. That's not supposed to be happening unless you're actually in an organization. I don't know if I'll do a Wukong video. Does it get better? Does it get better? Ooh. I like that one. That was good. I played it. I didn't get anywhere near through like the first chapter or anything. I don't even know if I got to a real first boss. But like,
Would you wear this?
maybe. It kind of smells a little bit like church lady.
Really?
It's a nice smell, but it's a little church lady. I don't know how it would smell on me. It probably changed. But
Sorry, go ahead.
Wukong, I was like the normal enemies, like, it is so easy, man. Like they don't do anything. They don't fight you back. And this went on for like half an hour, I feel like. I was just playing it to test out my computer and stuff. I was always thinking to myself that I would start over, like on stream, and we would all experience it together. But as I got through it, it was like I would just be pressing the button to attack people, and then like they just would get hit and just die. And I was like, this is so boring. And then the bosses were like telegraphing their attacks from a freaking million years away. Maybe I'm just like play too much Dark Souls or something.
Says give it some time. Doesn't take long.
To get hard or to get better. And then is it always like just a corridor? I felt a little bit in the brief parts that I played. And I don't mean to hate on the game. I have nothing against the game. I'm just telling you what my initial 30-minute reaction was, which I understand is not enough time. But a little bit when I was playing it, it felt like I was just in a corridor and I was just walking down it, attacking people. And there wasn't much else going on. And then occasionally I would pick up items and I wasn't clear on really what they even did, or I know that you can like craft or something in some of the menus. And I was like, is this the game? You just go down a corridor and attack things?
My hair is staining my fingies a little.
But I don't know. It also, I don't know how to say it. You know those games? Like, what's a game that has it? Let me think about it. Okay. First of all, I will say, I was very impressed by the intro.
Of Wukong?
Yeah, the cinematic intro where you fight that guy and you have like all this cool stuff and you can fight him. that was very cinematic and very cool. And I was like, okay, here we go. And then I got dropped down into the world. Oh, man, I know there's a game I'm thinking of, or an example of this. It felt like... Okay, I know how to describe it. Okay, when I first got the HTC Vive, the VR, a lot of the VR games felt like... They didn't feel like, they did. A lot of the VR games shared assets. I think because people were using like free or cheap stock assets to like get out these like short little VR experiences, and they didn't want to spend too much money because they knew they weren't going to make a lot of money from VR titles because not very many people were buying the HTC Vive and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd go and you'd be like, I just played a game that had that exact thing in it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying Wukong did that. It has nothing to do with the VR stuff I'm talking about. But it felt like I was in like a Unreal Engine tutorial, game making tutorial map. Does that make sense? So after the cool cinematic intro, which was like, holy shit, which was definitely more cinematic than any Dark Souls thing I've ever seen. I mean, it was like God of War or something, you know? And then I get into the game. Oh my God, Daphne, it's a sandwich. It's just a sandwich, Daphne. It's okay, it's just a sandwich. Then when I got down into the world and actually started playing, I was like, oh, this suddenly feels like I'm just playing like, yeah. Anyway.
I don't speak Hebrew. I just know a handful of words and phrases.
Dude, you said Cana, and I this whole time have wanted to say Cana, but I didn't want to like, I didn't, cause like, I didn't want to like, I don't know, be rude to Cana, because that game is pretty good, but that game also a little bit had that vibe to me. Like, it's like just something like
stock assets and stuff.
Yeah, that one has a little more art style going on, I guess, even than Wukong, kind of.
It's because Kana sort of has the same sort of animation style as all of the modern children's stuff that's out there that looks just like everyone's using the same program.
Yeah.
You think? I mean...
Yeah. Kana, like, that's a cool game. Yeah, that did have the vibe of, like, I feel like I'm playing a tech... like a fake video game almost, you know? It's like everything's here, all the pieces are coming together, and I like it, but there's something about it, some kind of quality where I feel it's missing something. And I don't think I played enough of Wukong to make that judgment exactly, but that was just the vibe I got when I got dropped down into the forest, and I was going through these, like, basically just corridors. You weren't really allowed to explore much, and then all that it was walk up to an enemy, walk up to the next enemy, walk up to the next enemy, and then, oh, there's... Now the road's a little wider, and you can go down this path and fight this other enemy down here. But it was still... Now keep going back up the same road, you know? I wasn't that grabbed. But I hear good things. I'm gonna go get my sandwich, okay?
Well, I'm gonna go probably.
Oh, you're gonna go? We were just getting started.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were gonna get your sandwich and then work.
Well, I was gonna eat first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, come eat and then we'll go. Twinkle Toe, I'm gonna answer you. My favorite type of perfume? I love so many different kinds. I have such a variety of taste. The Slayer Moss, thank you for subscribing. Hee 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 hoo hee hee hoo hoo hoo. That's okay, sorry. I was saying I love so many different kinds of perfumes. I truly do. Same with food. There's really not much that I will refuse to eat or smell or enjoy the flavor and scent of, you know? Perfume, food, very similar. I like the jazz too. It's relaxing. It's relaxing. Auntie Anne's fragrance, it's called Need. It's pretzel perfume. I want that. You love gourmands? My fave gourmand perfume. It's probably one of my favorite perfumes ever. Is Angel Share. It's so special. It's so magical. It's so good. What about you? What's your favorite gourmand? I don't know Angel Dust other than the drug. I don't know perfume wise. All I know is Angel Share. But I like everything. Matt's coming back with his sandwich. He had to walk all around town. I don't know where he went to get that. Angel Share is cognac or brandy or something. It is praline, tonka, I want to say. It almost smells like apple pie, but there's not like a definitive apple note in it. But it's just, it's boozy and syrupy and
What is
Angel Share perfume.
Sorry, I gotta make noise real quick.
That's okay, you can make
I
noise.
couldn't find it. You put it in the bushes.
If you want a decent dupe, or not dupe, but something with the same kind of vibe as Angel Share, you can try Latafa Camra. It's very similar to Angel Share. It has like the same kind of boozy, sweet thing. It doesn't have apple, the apple note. It's definitely missing, but it's got more spice to it. It's maybe a little bit more masculine than Angel Share is, and it's $30, and Angel Share is like $200 and something. No, thank you. Enjoy your food.
Do you got your mics now?
No.
Okay. Mmm.
And that's not to say it is a masculine smell. It just leans slightly more masculine than Angel Share might. But they're both unisex, and I think everyone can wear everything. You know, if it smells good, wear it. That's my motto.
Unless it smells like a dead grandmother.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Doesn't smell not the smell of a dead grandmother. The smell of the emotions in the room when your grandmother passes away.
Mm-hmm.
That's the smell.
That is the smell. Mm-hmm.
She has that.
I do
magical
have that.
demon perfume.
Mm-hmm. He's not smelling perfumes. He's eating a sandwich.
Yeah. And I made noises so you knew that I was enjoying it, so you didn't have to stare at me. I said, mmm. Ooh.
No, I didn't hear you do that.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you smelling that happened live on stream.
Yeah. that was
So we
awful.
have it,
That
yeah.
ruined my day. I had to
know,
go after
sorry.
that.
Sorry.
I lasted like another hour, but it was like stuck in my nose.
And then it was stuck in your nose for the rest of the day and
And we
night.
even tried to like put smells in the.
We burnt incense. We
It was like
sprayed stuff.
It was like the
Opened doors.
I got a big whiff of it or something, and it like the particles of it were like stuck in my sinuses or something. And for like over a day, it was like not over a day, it was probably like close to 24 hours. I would occasionally catch a whiff of dying grandmother sadness. It's a very weird smell.
It smells like a hospital.
Yeah.
It smells
I
like
swear-
a urinal cake to me.
It's like, because I don't think I've ever smelled that smell, or maybe I did and just repressed it, but I don't think so. But as soon as I smelled it,
It was a lizard brain smell.
yeah, it was totally lizard brain smell. It was weird. As soon as I smelled it, I knew exactly what it was, and it made me afraid of like that. It made me afraid of having to smell that again someday for real. You know, it was not a pleasant smell. I didn't like that at all. It was haunting. But also, like, kind of almost like a drug experience or something. You know, something that once it's over and now and it's gone, it's like I don't want to do that again. But I feel like I learned something.
I'm glad I did
or
it.
I don't want to say I'm glad because I don't think people should smell that. I don't think that's a safe.
I've had multiple people smell it, and nobody has reacted like you have.
Who'd you have smell it?
My therapist, my friend, yeah, huh? My therapist even put it on
Okay.
and was like, "It's kind of
Well,
nice."
Let me tell you this. Okay, I did a lot of research after that.
I
I was
know.
like, what the hell was that? I did a lot of research. There is a community of people. A lot of them are nurses who say that they can smell death, and the science, I guess, says that it's not a thing. But there's a lot of people who know.
You think maybe you're one of those people?
Maybe they know they can smell it, and it's like maybe it's like cilantro kind of thing, soap and whatever cilantro.
Arsenic.
Yeah, it's just like some people can like just smell this different thing. They smell it differently or something.
I would be curious to know, like, in that group of people that claim that are like can smell death, these nurses or whatever. I would like to know what percentage out of that group of people enjoy the taste of cilantro, can smell arsenic, like
Yeah.
those things, and if there's a correlation.
Yeah, I don't know if there'd be a correlation, but I do believe that different people can smell different things. But I read a big, it's probably not that hard to find because I don't think that I went digging too deep before I found this. There was some nurse who like believed that she could smell when someone was gonna die. Like there were times when she knew like that guy's gonna be dead soon. Like this is like old people. This is like more like natural. This isn't like
hospice.
This isn't like someone's
situation.
bleeding out and then she smells the same
No,
smell.
hospice.
Yeah. And so she was like investigating it because she like was pretty sure. And, you know, a little bit this lady seems maybe, people kind of treat her like she's crazy is the vibe I got, that she's like seeking attention or something. But she was like investigating other people who've reported this. There are lots of reports of, there's a history of smelling death, of people being able to do it. It's been going on forever. And there was one interesting one where this guy was dating a nurse, and the nurse had a couple experiences with him where she would come home from work and he would go, "Whoa, you smell like death, like you smell bad or weird." And then she would be like, "What are you talking about?" And then the person that she was taking care of would die like that night or the next day or something. And it was like she was bringing
He
it,
had the death smell.
and he could smell it
Yeah.
on her and stuff like that. Like weird stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you, Gangi. Because Gangi said, thought of you going to your therapist going, want to smell my death perfume? Kind of makes me laugh. And yes, it is funny. But I didn't just go in and be like, smell this. I brought it with me in case because I wanted to tell her all about the experience that Matt had. I just thought it was really interesting. And in case she was like, well, I would like to smell it, I wanted to be able to do that. But Matt was like, don't let anyone smell that. Don't.
Well,
yeah,
I
whatever.
said more like just let them know ahead of time that like this is.
Yeah.
I don't think it's something that should just be willy-nilly thrown out there. You know, it like affected my, and if you know, just also don't take such a big whiff of it. I think some of it did get stuck in my nose, and it was adding to the length of time that I was dealing with it. But you know,
So
I think that should
I
be
just
warned. You know,
Yeah, well, I told her the whole story, and she was like, well, dang, I kind of want to smell it. And I was like, well, I have it. Are you sure you want to smell it?
yeah.
In case it, I don't know, if a patient comes in and it lingers or something, whatever. And I really prepped her for it. So,
Yeah.
and she was like, yes.
I
But
don't know.
yeah,
I
there
can
have,
still smell it if I think about it. Like I don't. It'd be hard to forget it.
that's the amazing thing with scent. And one of the things that I love so much about my perfume collection is that there are some fragrances in there that they don't make me feel bad or feared or like worried that that's what the death smell is. They teleport me to like very specific locations. There's one perfume that I smelled in a Discovery set that I have that smelled exactly like my childhood home that I grew up in Studio City, and the coffee table mixed with the Christmas tree next to the coffee table, which was like an untreated wood rustic thing, and it had a wood smell. And then the pine of the tree, it was like the exact smell of sitting in between the tree and the coffee table during Christmas time. And I like it. I swear, it was like
Yeah.
Ratatouille every time. You know, I was like,
Yeah.
it happens. I have
Yeah.
a few that have done that to me,
Uh-huh.
and it makes me want to cry a little bit. It's just so
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Or it takes me somewhere that I've never been.
That's how I felt when I bought Elle Delphine's bath water. Every time I smell it, it just transports me.
That's
Is that her
beautiful.
name? I don't even remember.
Belle Delphine.
Oh, I called her Elle Delphine.
Yeah, you were close. Yeah. Which perfume? It's the perfume that I'm talking about is
The
from.
people we love become ghosts inside us.
That's you're the one that scared you. That's what
Yeah.
that one is called. But the one that I am talking about is from Tête Libre d'Orange. And I don't remember what it's called. Something in French. Something with an M. I guess I could look it up.
Mort.
No. There is one though by them that is called Le Fin du Monde.
End of the world?
Yeah, that I remember you said something about.
Well, I said that was a beer that I used to like to drink. Le Fin du Monde. It was a pretty yummy beer.
Also, this État Libre d'Orange Discovery Kit is really good if you're looking for one. It's got a lot of stuff in it.
Should I give Grandma another smell?
No. Don't ruin your
you
day.
sure?
No, you hated that.
I did hate that.
Let me see what is in here.
That felt like a private moment. I shouldn't be smelling.
I don't know which one it is. Sans le pont Mirabeau. What's that mean?
I don't know. You said it in such a silly way.
I don't know how to speak French.
What'd you say?
I said, sous
Can you say it normal? Just read it how it's written.
le pont. It says sous le pont Mirabeau. Mirabois. Mirabouin.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I think Seuss, you mean just like su? Su?
Sous vide.
I don't know. I wish that I knew. I wish that I could speak French still. But I
Matt
cannot.
used to speak French. Say it in Japanese accent,
No.
like I'm learning so good. I am learning so good.
I know, you're actually pretty good at it. You know how to say that your lawyer in Brazil went to the restroom 3 times.
I can't say that.
Oh.
I can say the lawyer is Brazilian, or is
Yeah.
the lawyer Brazilian?
How come that's a thing? How come it's always a thing when people are learning languages, they learn to say weird shit like that? Shouldn't it just be like help? Like, is there any learning language program that's just like, oh, you're going to Japan? Okay, here's the things, here's like the phrases that you need to know.
Probably.
You know? Like, wouldn't that be better to just learn like, where is the restroom? Or how much? Or do you speak English? Or, you know, my Japanese is little. You know, things like that.
I can say that. I can say, I can't say that exactly, but I can
Yeah.
say, what would I say? I would say, no, I don't know what I would say. I would say, Nihonjin wa chisai desu.
What was that?
Japanese is little. That's what I would say.
That was really good.
Thank
I'm
you.
impressed.
America Jin.
Tu parles français?
Hi.
What's that?
Yes.
Height is yes?
Hi. Yes.
That sounds like Link doing a little sword spin. Is he saying yes every time he does that?
A lot of words mean a lot of different things. Yeah.
What's that?
It's no.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. That kind of puts a new perspective on Link going, hey, 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 hey. He's saying yes, yes, yes.
No, he's not.
Why not?
Because it's just, I don't know.
That's what I'd be doing if I was
He's
Link and I
probably-
had the Master Sword. I'd be going, yes, yes.
I think it's like the equivalent of some like an English speaker being like, yeah, because you'd be like, yeah. Like it sounds
I
the
get
same,
what
but
you're
it's
saying.
not, you know.
It's just kind of funny. I'm just being silly.
I know you are. Yeah.
But I asked you if you speak French. I said, tu parles français?
And then I said, hi. Yeah.
You're supposed to say, oui, un peu. That's yes, a little.
I say,
Je parle français.
yeah.
Beaucoup.
Yes, それはブラジル人ですか?
You sound like you could be doing that to me all day and not be saying a dang word, and I would believe you because that sounds so good.
Thank
It
you.
sounds just like it.
Well, it is.
What'd you say though?
I said,
You dogs are begging. Sorry.
I said, no, is that Brazilian?
Why does everything that you know how to say involve Brazil? I don't.
Because it's my favorite
Are we
word
gonna
right
need
now.
to know about Brazil? when we go to
Brazilian is my
Japan?
favorite word in Japanese right now. Burajirojin.
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 That sounds like
Burajirojin desu ka?
A burajirojin. That sounds like a burrito kaiju name. Burrito jirojin.
Yeah. That's why I said Brazilian. I said Burajirojin.
That's really
But
good.
Burajiru is Brazil.
Yeah.
Igirisujin is British.
Mm.
Igirisu. Canada.
That's Canada.
Yeah. Canada wa oki desu.
Do more, and I will guess what you are saying. But do it slow and so I can kind of try to follow along. So I kind of know where the word breaks are, because I can't tell when you're breaking words when you're talking. You know?
Okay, but I have to think of what to
Because
say.
it's not like Spanish or French or
No,
something.
it's
so
not.
its own thing.
It's also, I will tell you, something that I've learned about Japanese is that there's not syllables. Like, they don't have syllables. Things are broken up into sound,
Okay.
you know? So, like, just the way that an English speaker would read something in Romanji or whatever written out, it is pronounced differently. Like the emphasis is different and like the leaning on the syllables and stuff.
Okay. Well, you gonna say something?
Oh yeah, let me pull up my thing here. Maybe I can get some ideas of what to say. No, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because I know things. But I need to pause the music because I can't think and listen to jazz and speak Japanese at the same time. I will say to you.
Shelby's gonna be at a restaurant in Japan. Like, can you turn down the music in here? I can't.
I'll be like, hold on.
I can't speak to you.
Well, no, if I like had something to ask, I would be easier for me. But I have to just pull a phrase out and say it is harder for me. So like I need inspiration. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Let me pull up my thing here. America wa oki desu ka? That was just for fun. That wasn't me actually saying anything for you nicely, but I did say nice. I just said, is America big?
But it
That's
didn't
what I
sound like
said.
your voice.
I know I was screaming it. Sorry for screaming.
Quel est-il?
Huh?
Quel
Quand?
est-il? I'm trying to freshen up on my French. I think I asked you what time it is.
Okay. I don't know how to answer that.
Comment vous appelez-vous?
Where's the accent? Give
I
me
don't have
some
one. I'm just talking to myself.
chutzpah.
Comment
to
vous
me.
appelez-vous? I don't know.
What
how
if
to-
I was a French girl?
Do you know what I asked you? I think I asked you what your name is, but I don't know how to say it anymore. Appelle. Comment vous? And also, I know you, so I don't think I would use vous because I know you. But why would I be asking what your name is if I don't know you? So I think vous is the non-formal or formal. Anyway, go ahead. Use Japanese. I want to guess what you're saying.
Okay, I'll start easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
You're what the French would call les
here we
incompetents.
go. Here's a list of all my words.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh, sorry, loud. Oh, sorry, it's so loud.
I will say.
I don't think I can trust you in Japan anymore.
Why?
How about this? I'm gonna talk to you. We're gonna do like what we did earlier today with the cash register, okay? Except less crying and arguing, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm a Japanese person, but I can't speak Japanese, so I'm gonna speak in English. But you need to pretend that I'm asking you in Japanese, okay?
Okay.
And then I need you to respond and see if you can respond.
But
to these.
I have a very limited library of words here that I'm working
Okay,
with.
fine. Then I won't do
okay?
it that way. I will just say what. Okay, here's what I say. This is what it's gonna be. I'm gonna be me in Japan, and you're you, and I'm gonna ask you to ask someone a question for me. I'll be like, I really gotta take a shit right
Nope,
now,
can't
Shelby.
help you.
No, I'm gonna say, Shelby, can you ask
I
that
can't help
person
you.
where the bathroom is?
No, I cannot.
You can't ask where the bath. Well,
No,
then what's
not yet.
then
I'm
wha-
getting there.
Okay, well, good thing we know how to ask where the Brazilian lawyer is.
I do know how to do that. Not where though. I
You know
can
what's gonna
just
be
say,
hilarious?
"Is that a
we're gonna get there
Brazilian
and something
lawyer?"
really crazy is gonna happen.
I'm gonna
and
be
you're,
like-
and you're gonna need, and it's gonna be
I'm
like
gonna
you're gonna be
go-
the one person who knows how to
Is
say.
that a Brazilian lawyer?
Yeah, yeah. Is anyone here a Brazilian lawyer?
Yeah.
And you're gonna. Can anyone here say where's the Brazilian lawyer? And you're gonna be like, I can do that.
I can not yet. I can't say where. I don't know how to say where. I don't know how to say that.
It's gonna be Slumdog Millionaire of all the useless Japanese phrases you've learned.
I hope so.
So you've been doing this long, but you can't ask where the bathroom is?
Not yet. I haven't learned bathroom.
That seems like. Okay.
I-
Okay, fine. How about how much does
nope.
it cost?
Nope. Don't know. Don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's a very limited dictionary here.
Okay.
Okay. I can just tell you some things.
Can you say like just like United States of America?
Yeah, I say American.
Okay. All right. Can you
Right?
yeah.
American. That's American.
How about just the word you?
You?
Yeah.
There isn't.
What?
There isn't really. There's no like. Maybe I'm wrong, but
I am you and you are me and he
there's
is me and we
no
are all
there's
together?
no like pronouns, right?
Is you a pronoun? Is that a pronoun? Or is that a? I think that's just a noun. No. Yeah. There's no you. There's got to be a you.
Well, it's just you say desu for like
How does Goku say Vegeta? You're so mean.
Vegeta desu whatever fucking or like Vegeta wa mean desu. You know,
Vegeta wa. What's that?
wa is Vegeta-san wa mean desu.
But what does those words translate to?
Desu is like be is
Oh.
like it's just to be. It's like the action of being. So like so many things are like
So I would say like that movie Desu bad, or that movie bad Desu.
yeah.
So this is why I can't learn languages that don't have English letters and things.
Well, I
When they
can't
got-
read
when-
kanji
It makes
yet
sense
or
to them,
anything.
but it's like
Can't read.
you know.
Yeah, but the u is you wouldn't say desu. You would say desu, and you would
Desu.
almost not even say the
Okay.
u. You'd say
So then what
des.
can you say?
Des.
Can you say where? No, you can't say where. So
can't
can
say
you
where
say? Can you say? You can't ask what time it is.
No.
Okay. Can you say food? Can you say hungry? Can you say me poopy now immediately? Where's the bathroom? That's going to be the thing that I need you to learn to say.
I will. I'll get there eventually. I'm looking at my. Here, you can. These are my words.
So like you can't
Those are
just
my
say.
words. You can ask me what.
So even if it wasn't where is the bathroom, you can't just say like he bathroom.
I can say like no.
Me
I don't know how to say
bathroom?
bathroom. I don't know how to say
Where?
bathroom. But
Oh,
like
okay.
I can say like, is this a thing or like I can identify some things. I mean, I give you my word
Okay,
list.
okay,
You can
okay,
you
okay,
know.
okay. All right. All right. Because you don't gotta learn like the exact. If you can just get the idea across, like me bathroom.
Yeah,
then
not
you're
yet.
good.
I can't, but I
They might
will.
think you're stupid, and we will be. But
I'll
you
get
know.
there.
Okay. All right. Or is it? That's a really important one to learn. I'm going to say that one all
Okay.
the time. Every time someone talks to me, I'm going to say, or is it?
This is a problem
What?
because that's just desu ka, because there's no question marks
Desu
in
ka.
Japanese. There's not like in order to ask a question, you add ka to the end of it
How come I don't
to
hear anything?
indicate
when I
that you're
press it?
asking a question. Desu ka?
That's that
That's
one.
that. Yeah.
That one. It. That.
This.
Sode and kode. Okay, so I'll point at my penis and I'll say kode.
I would say それは大きいです.
What is that?
That's big.
What? I'm trying to say I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll point at my junk and say that.
Yeah.
And they're gonna
Everyone's gonna
ladies are
know.
gonna love it.
Ramen.
Okay. All right.
Ramen. Gohan. おいしいですか? Is it tasty?
Wa.
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 じゃあね.
Wow.
Bye.
I love that. Like, okay, so this one,
Wa.
that is a tiny little symbol. Mm-hmm. It's
Because
like one
that's-
line and then a new character, and it looks like almost like a T or something, with like squiggle with a tail, and it's is with regarding for tooth at when on, and then there's down here there's the word by, and it has like as in goodbye, just and it's only by. That's all that it says, and it has 4 symbols, and they're insane, just for by. But all those other words, so simple. Jane.
じゃあね. So
じゃあね.
if you look at it, it doesn't say it. Okay.
I'm looking at it. What?
No, I'm talking about the word じゃあね.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have the English written out of it, but when you look at it written, it's J-A. A is a separate thing. J-A, so that's like one sound. Ja.
Ah.
So there's an extra ja. There's more time there. Ne. There's like
I
more
see.
things. Same with oki.
But regarding has just 2 symbols.
Yeah.
But they don't say it the same as we say regarding, so it's longer. Or
What
so it's
is
shorter.
regarding? Play it.
It's just
What does that
this.
mean? Wa. Yeah. It's not. It's just like wa comes after the thing that you're about to talk about.
I see.
So like Matt-san wa. Matt is, you know. かっこいい. It's cool.
So how do I say I am kakui?
かっこいいです.
That's it? That's I am cool?
Yep.
Desu?
Yep.
Again?
Desu
So-
comes after the thing that it is talking about.
But where's the I?
Desu. There it isn't. There's no pronouns. There's no like.
What?
Yeah. It's just
How do you say
he is cool. かっこいいです. I am cool. かっこいいです.
But how do they know who you're talking about?
You just figure it out.
What? There's gotta be. What?
Or you would say like if you're not saying anything, you'd say who you're talking about. Matt-san.
What are you talking about yourself?
Matt-san.
How do you
wa.
refer to yourself?
かっこいいです.
What? But what if they can't see? What if they don't have eyes?
Then yeah, I don't know.
You know all those Japanese people with
Yeah,
no
all those,
eyes?
yeah, for sure.
But how do you? I don't understand. There's got to be a way to refer to yourself. Do you say your own name?
No, it's just context in the conversation. You can, I mean, no, you don't say your own name. If I'm talking about you, Matt-san wa かっこいいです.
Okay. Is this true? Is Genki here?
Gengi's here.
There's no I?
You don't believe me?
I believe you. I just haven't. It's just like. I feel like that will cause lots of problems.
Japanese is a very contextual and inferred language, Matt.
So what if you're sitting there and you're watching TV with your friend and you just say something like that? Okay, let's say this.
What am I talking about?
Okay, you're watching TV with your friend, and on the screen there is a woman, a child, and a man on the screen, and you say that, the whatever it was. What?
かっこいいです.
And you say it. You just say it normal.
かっこいいです.
There's no he or she or kid, or I guess there's probably kid, but you know. What? Okay, what if it's plural? What if you want to say all 3 of them are cool?
I assume it would be かっこいいです. Really? I don't know.
What? I believe you. I just like,
Or
I'm
just
trying
like
to figure out how you're supposed to do
This this, you would say like, kore wa kakkoi desu.
And what's that? This
This is cool. Yeah.
So like,
They are cool. I don't know. Like, that sort of thing. That's what I would assume.
okay, okay, there's a man and a woman on the screen. Okay?
Yeah.
The woman, she is not cool. She sucks. She's so boring and not cool, and she's a nerd. Okay, and the guy he has lots of cool guns and he's flipping around.
Then it would be pretty obvious who I was talking about, wouldn't it?
Okay, you get what I'm trying to say. What if you just think one of them is cool and one of them isn't, and they're both just standing there? How do you, without pointing?
Then I assume if the person that they're with is so dense that they're not like, they're fluent in Japanese but not able to pick up on the context or whatever, the inferrations, whatever it is.
Okay, so then the word, whatever, I can't remember how to say it again.
Kakkoi.
Kakui desu. Okay, so then what does that translate to? Like,
I'm cool. It's cool. He's cool. She's cool. That, not that, but
what?
yeah.
Wow.
Just got to pick up the right vibe.
Yeah, but but what if I'm trying to tell someone that I'm cool, but they think that I'm saying that they're cool?
Then they would be like, oh, kakoi desu. And you would be like, iye, kakoi desu. It'd be like you.
All right. I need a Genki.
I don't know. I've never spoken Japanese in Japan to other people who are speaking Japanese before, so I don't know
Is
how it
Genki
would
here?
go.
I need Genki to tell me exactly what to do. Is Genki here?
Genki's here.
Genki, you are in a group of people, okay? And you want to tell a specific person without pointing, or you want to tell your friend.
He's busy.
Hey, Genki, I need you.
He's busy. And listen, I don't know yet, really. I can barely
There must
whatever,
be an I.
but no.
There must be a word for when you're referring to yourself or something. You know?
You don't need it.
What about mine? Like that's mine.
I don't know what the word for mine is.
Wow, I'm learning so much. I just assumed that every language would have an I and a he.
I told
and a
you
she.
this all.
But I just don't think I knew what you were saying.
Sure, Jan.
I'm going to ask Google.
Okay.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT. Hi, ChatGPT. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? We are learning a little Japanese in preparation for our honeymoon in Japan coming up soon. By the way, I hope you're doing well. Are there words for I to refer to yourself? And are there words like he?
Watashi
and
no
she?
is my, according to chat. Baka.
Referring to others, it's kare, K-A-R-E. It says means he
Kare?
or he or boyfriend, depending on context. And then kanajo. Do they do J's or H's for the J's?
Jo.
Jo. Kanajo means she or girlfriend, depending on the context. And then there's referring to yourself. Watashi?
Yeah,
A
I just
neutral-
read that to you from
Yeah,
chat.
but you said my or mine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to ask. Okay, so for example, how would I say I am cool? Or how would I say he is cool? That's all I have for him. So let's see what he says. Watashi wa kakoi desu. So there's,
My is cool.
well, that's what I don't know if ChatGPT is correct.
I don't know.
Do people just say kakoi desu to refer to anyone that is cool? You know what I'm trying to say. It says you can drop the subject if it's understood from context. So there is a way, though, to be
So
specific.
if you're using your example, like if we're sitting there and watching TV and there's a lady, a child, or whatever, and I want to talk about the lady, then you would say lady wa kakoi
Yeah.
desu.
I see.
You know.
But it does seem like there's words for I,
Yeah, I'm sure.
but that's what I was asking.
But if you're just, well, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to ask, like,
Watashi wa. Watashi, I learned from chat just now, is my or
okay.
me.
This is so interesting. Should we learn Japanese together?
I'm a little ahead of you at this point.
I could catch up.
Nice
Do
try.
you know how much Dragon Ball Z I've watched? Okay. That's all you need to know. All right.
That's true.
Like, all I need to do is walk into a sushi place and say Gohan.
And
Which
you're getting
means-
a big old bowl of rice.
Yeah, which means rice.
Yeah.
I say Gohan and I do this, and I do this, and they say that guy wants some rice.
Oki.
See?
Oki.
Easy.
Duolingo shows the desu, but it doesn't sound the U when I do it. I think that's because it's usually silent, almost.
I'm going to ask. Whoa, I wonder if the lady's voice will say it in Japanese. How do I say, where is the bathroom in Japanese?
Watashi when
Ask,
referring to.
where is the bathroom? In Japanese, you can say, toire wa doko desu ka?
Whoa,
There's
she
a different
does do
voice.
the accents.
Means bathroom
Tore?
or toilet. Doko means where. Desu ka makes the sentence polite and turns it into a question. This phrase is widely
Desu ka?
understood and polite, making it
Tore.
suitable for most situations.
Huh.
Toire. Toire.
That's cool. We can
Doko.
just use translation apps like those dorks on 90 Day Fiance.
Yeah. I was wondering if I might be able to have your daughter's hand in marriage. That's what I want to do.
That's better than Paula, who did this.
He did. He said this.
He's asking her
He
dad
said, "Me?"
if he can marry.
Carini.
That has gotta be staged. That's too funny, dude. That's so stupid. Oh man, that's like you couldn't even write that joke. That's so funny. Like that's like from,
Gengi
like, a-
said something.
Oh, Gengi's here. Oh, thank God, Gengi.
Gengi said, Watashi when referring to yourself. For he and her, it's more typical to use the name, saying Matsan wa. But there are words that fit, words to fit that, which is like kare and kanojo.
Okay.
Kanoho.
And is that something that people use rarely, or is it as common as like me saying I did this, I did that, I went there? Or do they just drop it altogether once the context has been laid that you're referring to yourself? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He's in a meeting.
Oh, okay. What else can I ask the chat? I could not follow. She said that so fast on the chat GPT. You know?
She said, Doko wa toire desu ka?
Okay, let's see.
Did I get it?
How do I say my wife has diarrhea and she is very stupid in Japanese?
Baka.
Oh no, wait, I didn't ask wait, I did the wrong button. I wanted to hear her tell me. Isn't it weird that I almost feel bad saying this to ChatGPT because I don't like ChatGPT doesn't have feelings, but I still feel like ChatGPT is going to judge me and think that that's what I want to say for real.
Oh, that you actually think your wife is stupid?
And that you have diarrhea. Like I don't want anyone to actually think you have diarrhea and you're stupid, but I sometimes worry that ChatGPT is going to, but ChatGPT is not real. So isn't that weird? that I feel like I'm going to be judged by a computer?
I don't know much about computers.
Okay. What else do we need to know how to say? Okay, I'll say.
Yasashi bengoshi to yasashi sensei.
Wow, what was that?
A kind lawyer and a kind teacher.
Why the hell is that what you're learning? I'm so confused. Why aren't they teaching you how to say things that are useful?
Gakusei desu ka?
I don't think I've ever said in English that is a kind lawyer.
Well,
What
maybe
do they
you've
think you're
just
going to
never
get
had
up
a
to in
kind
Japan?
lawyer.
What do they think is going to happen?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Oh man. That is so like almost like a joke from like a movie or something, that like you're learning a language and then the things that you learn how to say are so like, but why?
There's my phone. Oh, you have it. Where's
Oh,
my
sorry,
phone?
it's right here.
Oh.
Here you go. I'm trying to think of what else we might
Teaching
need to
you
say.
phonetic alphabet slowly because it's based on what characters it's exposed you to rather than what the most common words and phrases are.
How do you say, where is the train station? I keep asking the wrong. I need to press the headphones. How do you say, where is the train station? And also, is that what they call it, the train station? Or do they call it like a different word, like metro, or you know what I'm talking about, right, ChatGPT?
Yes, I understand what you mean. In Japan, train stations are typically referred to as eki. The word "e" can refer to any train station, whether it's for local
E?
trains, subways, or even larger metro systems. To ask, where's the train station, you would say, "Eki wa doko desu ka?"
Eki wa doko
If you want
desu
to
ka?
specify a type of station, Dikatetsu no eki means subway station.
Oh.
Densha no eki means train station,
Desano Eki.
but usually just eki.
I'm interrupting her.
I'm going to say
So
this.
A means train? A?
Konnichiwa, Shelby desu. America jin desu. Dozo yoroshiku.
Wow. Do you think when Japanese people are learning English that there's a lot of funny moments where people are like, I'm going to a train station, and the Japanese person thought they said, I'm going to a train station?
Absolutely.
That's silly. Our first letter of our alphabet means train in Japanese. What if all of our letters of our alphabet mean different things? Like A is train, and B is bike, and C is...
Well, some of our letters don't exist in Japanese.
Well, I'm assuming
really.
A is not spelled just the letter A. I'm just saying the way that you say it.
Ah.
Well, she said A.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
okay.
she's
I'm
still
thinking the
listening to me.
character.
She's been listening this whole time,
Okay.
you creepy weirdo. I gotta... Sorry. ChatGPT was listening to that.
Yeah.
This is fun, though. I'll never remember what I just learned at all.
I have 2 minutes
Till what?
to do this lesson.
Oh, okay, do it.
Ready? British.
Oh.
I'm British. Igirisu desu. American. I'm American.
I knew that one now. Wow, that one was... Why she types that so
This-
sexily? I don't know.
It's America. You said that last time about her.
What's with the sexy voice?
Huh?
She sounded like she was right up in the microphone.
Urajiru wa ookii desu.
I know it's a little weeby to say,
I'm Brazilian.
but Japanese is like probably one of the coolest.
It's the coolest language. It's so
Yeah.
fun. Chisai desu. It's big. Ken-san wa Igirisu jin desu ka? Is Ken British? Hai, Nihonjin desu.
Wait, you get to talk to it?
Sometimes, yeah.
And it knows if you're doing it right?
Kanadajin.
Are you paying for that? What is it?
$12 a
Is
month.
it the same one that you use for sign language?
No, I paused it.
No, I'm saying, is it the same program
No.
or app?
No.
Oh, okay.
But you with that
I want to learn,
membership,
but I
well,
wanna-
we can do a duo plan.
But is there one that will teach me like useful phrases? Because I'm not trying to like full blown learn Japanese. I just would like to memorize useful phrases. You know what I mean? Is there a way?
So just Google them.
I guess I could do that. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a system would be better, like with points and tests and stuff. You know.
I think but in order to have that, you have to like have a base to build it on.
I bet you I could find one that's just the useful phrases.
Probably. I mean,
It's like that
you
guy in
could
Family
try-
Guy who's like, you know, he speaks all these English words, and then Brian's like, "Oh, you do speak English," and he's like, "No,
I just learned these exact phrases and
just
this follow-up one."
Yeah. And this phrase,
Yeah.
explaining it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I'll be. I'll say things in Japanese, and they'll think that I speak Japanese, but it's like, no, I just know how to say, "Where's the bathroom?"
I don't think they're gonna think you speak Japanese.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yeah. I'll tell you what, all the ladies are going to hope I do. Okay?
Yeah.
And by all the ladies, I mean Shigeru Miyamoto.
Yeah.
Did you know until like 3 years ago, I thought his name was Shigeru Miyamoto? It's Shigeru.
Yeah.
Boy, did I feel stupid for calling him Shigeru my whole life. That's not how his name is.
No. It's not his name. That's not his name. 100% if Matt asks a Japanese person a question in Japanese, they will answer in English.
Really? Then why don't I just ask in English? I did read that most people who are working like where the tourists are going to be, like at a hotel or like the airport, a lot of those people speak English, you know, or at least know enough to deal with all the tourists coming through. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? So I heard that it's actually pretty easy to get around, but will your average person walking around no?
I don't know.
Why is that though? Also, why?
What?
Like, why? Is it just because there's so much tourism and so it's useful to know? Or is it because there's a lot of Western media or something?
English is just the West is kind of the king of the world, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of English speakers, but like I don't know any phrases in like Cantonese or Mandarin. And,
No.
And like, aren't there
Because
so many people
you don't
speaking it?
know, because you have no reason to seek.
Yeah, so why do they have a reason then to?
Because America, opportunities, land of opportunities. You get more work. You get more, So like people do learn other languages for employment opportunities because it is a bonus to have somebody who speaks another language. But I don't think the reward is the same there. But,
I wonder how much of it
from
has
the
to do with
perspective of the other
Hollywood.
countries. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
for
Hollywood
sure.
just like going everywhere, all over the world.
For sure. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting. Do you think if I went to France, I would get back into it?
Probably a little bit.
Maybe, but when I just
You
looked
could
up
do
some French
Duolingo.
words, I was like, I don't remember that at all. So
You could do Duolingo.
Yeah.
Get back into it. They'll give you like a quiz at the beginning to see where you're at with your French, so that they can.
I wonder
get
if
you
I was
into
good at it or if they were just being nice to me.
I don't know.
Like I was sitting there talking to my foreign exchange family, and they were all going, nodding their head like, yeah, but in their minds they're thinking, what the hell is he trying to ask me right now?
No, they obviously understood you.
That's funny.
That's silly.
Your time to go?
My phone was just buzzing. I mean, it's a
I'm
long
interested in
stream.
Japanese though.
Yeah.
I've always been interested in Japanese.
Me too. Yeah.
And I tell you, I've told this before on stream. I'm going to say it again right now because I don't have that many stories to tell. I took Japanese in college. I thought that I wanted to learn it because I just think it's cool. And I just think it's cool. I didn't really have a reason. I needed to take some classes. You got to take credits, I chose Japanese, and it was a mistake because it was like the teacher thought that if you are taking Japanese, that's like all you're doing. And it's like, lady, I have like 12 classes. Like I can't. This isn't all I'm doing. Like I have so. And it was like she wanted me to learn. Not just me, everybody. It was like she wanted us to learn and memorize the entire, like I guess you call it alphabet. Is that what I would call it? Just like the whatever. I guess it was letters.
Oh,
Like,
the
it was like
oh God, I already forgot what it's
because I know that
called.
some symbols can mean more complex things.
Hiragana or
They can
whatever
be
it's
like
called.
words. It was like
Hiragana.
I don't exactly remember. It was like learning like the strokes and what they mean or like something.
Hiragana.
And it was like, okay, we can do that. And it was
Kanji.
like trying to learn it. I remember just being in a coffee shop with like other kids who were doing this and we were like learning it. And it was hard. It's not easy. It was like hard. And then it was like 2 weeks in or something. She expected us to have done that, which first of all, that's hard to memorize all these shapes and stuff. She wanted us to get up there and give a presentation in Japanese. And it's like, what? Like, dude, I have so much other homework and stuff. You've barely taught us anything. I just was like, this is not for me right now. This lady does not have a concept of like, you know.
Yeah.
I think that people taking that, because it was community college, my first 2 years for community college. I think that she just thought that it was people who were only here for that. But it was like, I need credits.
Was she trying to get you to learn all of the alphabets, or
Yes,
just...
I had to memorize, and I did memorize it. I remember, I mean, and it was like a first test. It was like a first week, and I had to like, I don't know if it was like the entire alphabet again. I don't know.
Well,
if
there's separate alphabets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was
Yeah.
some
So that's
sort
what I
of
was asking.
thing
Okay.
that I don't know now. That was like different, like I don't know if it would be letters or meanings or whatever it was. And it was hard. It took me a long time to memorize it all. And I don't even know how I did it on the test. But then she wanted us to start speaking it like a week later, and it was just like too much. I had to drop out and find a different
That's
class.
crazy, yeah.
I just think that she thought it was like, oh, it's community college. You know,
That's intense.
yeah. I was like taking statistics and like English literature and like, you know, I was taking like nutrition science or something and all these other things. And it was just like, dude. So that's my story.
I could be wrong.
And I dropped out.
I could be misremembering, but I think it's like the
The alphabets or whatever I'm talking about.
yeah, there's like the main one that I'm starting to learn is hiragana, which is just like the original or whatever, I'm unsure. And then there's katakana, which is like the more simplified looking one.
Okay.
Oh, are you type? Sorry.
I was just asking ChatGPT, but I'm listening to you.
Okay. It's like the more simplified one, and I think katakana is for like foreign words.
Do you mean katana? Because that's when you want to study the blade.
Right,
Not the
right.
alphabet.
By Kayla.
Hiragana, they say, is the one. That's the one I learned.
Right. So that's what I was asking.
I asked what you would learn first if you were learning Japanese, and yeah, hiragana, I guess.
Right. So I said I would.
Yeah.
That's the one that I'm learning right now,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just telling you what the different ones are.
The different types of like alphabet things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's katakana.
Okay.
I'm listening. You can keep going.
Well, I know. I was telling you, and then you were looking up the thing I was telling you as I was, and now you have the information.
But I
in front of
don't.
you.
But I didn't know if like that would be the one that I learned. I have no way of knowing. You know, and I didn't know what
Yeah.
it was. But yeah. And there's more kanji. You said kanji, and is there anything else?
No, there's kanji. That's it.
Yeah. Am I not allowed to get extra information?
No, you aren't. I'm so awkward today. I don't know what to do with myself. Cause I don't know.
I believe you, and I was listening to you. You know, but I also don't expect you to have the information that ChatGPT has.
No, I know.
I think I'm gonna actually marry ChatGPT.
I think you should. Such a beautiful relationship you guys have.
Yeah.
I'm teasing.
Like, did you know that hiragana has 46 basic characters, each representing a syllable,
Yeah, it's a sound.
a sound? And did you know that children in Japan start with hiragana?
Yep.
Okay, well, did you know katakana is used for foreign loan words, onomatopoeia, and the names of animals and plants? It also has 46. Did you know? And did you know that hiragana is the first one that you learn? And did you know that kanji are Chinese characters?
Yeah.
And that they can be complex, and that they're integrated into daily Japanese writing along with hiragana and katakana?
Yeah. That's the stuff I was telling you.
I know. And did you know that Japan is an island? And did you know that Anjin-san means pilot?
I didn't know that.
And did you know that there were a lot of Christians coming over to tell them how to live? And sometimes some Japanese people liked the Christianity stuff and the other ones didn't, and then they had fights about it.
And that's where we are in Shogun.
And did you know that sometimes they drink sake and have hot baths?
Yeah.
And did you know that it's polite to get drunk at someone's house if they offer you alcohol and to slurp your food? Now, again, this is when I was in Japan, which is in the 1400s.
Right.
I do not know if that applies to modern day Japan.
It does.
Okay. And did you know that there was this guy in Japan and he could shoot a fly with an arrow?
Is that the
It happened
white
it
man?
happened in a book I read.
book
Don't-
called Shogun?
No, it wasn't a white man. He couldn't do that.
Okay.
No, the man with the bow and arrow was his rival and their love interest of the lady. There was a lady. Okay. And to me, I was like, lady, that guy just shot a fly out of the air with an arrow. Don't make him mad.
Yeah. Although at least that would be a quick death, hopefully. Just get me right in the jugular.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I think his name is Yoboru. Yeah, something like that. Do you like that story? Mm-hmm. Did you know that ninjas weren't really like that? They show you in the movies that they more would just like dress up like. They were more like, honestly, Agent 47. Did you know that? They would dress up like chickens and stuff to blend in at the ball games.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Baseball is really popular in Japan.
Yeah, I see that. I've seen lots of baseball, more than you see other like American sports.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They're very good at it.
Yeah. I've seen that as well. Baseball is kind of cool. It's boring as hell, you know? Baseball is one of those ones
Baseball
where
is so boring.
baseball is like there's only two cool people in baseball. The pitcher, who's like the star of the show. It's like the only thing interesting in baseball is watching a pitcher and being like, God damn, that guy throws a fucking ball. And then the most interesting, the like coolest thing that can happen is baseball is someone throws a no-hitter. But that is like, when you throw a no-hitter, it's all that it is like nobody got to play baseball. Like the best thing you can do in baseball is make it so no one got to play
No
baseball.
one does anything. Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous. And then there's the guys, it's like, the other one is the guys who can hit the ball so far away that also kind of no one gets to play baseball. Mm-hmm. You hit it so far away that no one can grab it, and then no one gets to play baseball. Mm-hmm. So it's either don't let them hit it is the best thing you can do, or hit it so hard that nobody can see where it goes. Do you see what I'm saying? Isn't that silly?
That is silly.
Yeah.
I don't like baseball. It bores me big time.
It is boring. It's fun to go to a ball game, though, but I don't think I've ever stayed for the whole
No.
thing.
No.
It's fun to go to a ball game,
No.
you know?
It's too many people.
Yeah.
It's loud. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was going to the ball games in like San Francisco. You know, I think probably a little more fun than going to Dodger Stadium.
I went to Dodger Stadium.
You're out there on the bay. When they hit a home run, it goes into the water. That's kind of fun. You know,
That's
call
cool.
it a splash hit. Not very many places can say that. You get splash hits, you know.
That's true.
And then I went to see Giants play when they had that. I don't know his name. They had that young kid, and he was like a superstar pitcher. They got some new pitcher, and he was like. So that was kind of fun to watch. That's
cool.
This like rookie, but he was like a legend already. And did you know that in Japan, they, that in Japan when like the Anjin-san came, he was like, why does everybody have fucking paper houses? If you guys are so scared of fires, and if arson is such a punishable by death crime, then just don't make your houses out of paper. And then the earthquakes came, and he said, oh, I get it. Because if you did it with rocks, it would be danger. Because there's so many earthquakes.
That makes sense.
Did you see? I learned that from the book, see?
Yeah.
Now
I learned a lot from Memoirs of a Geisha, too, but I didn't even finish it yet.
Yeah.
I learned about the pillows.
Do you know what I did read also?
What?
That seppuku, that in Shogun, he like romanticized it and has contributed to the misconception that seppuku was like a more big of a deal, common thing than it is. And I'm still unclear on whether or not that actually was like going down a lot. You know? Are these stories boring for you?
No. The pillows.
The what?
The pillows in Geisha, Memoirs of a Geisha. They have big wooden pillows. They're wood blocks that hold up their heads off the ground because their hair takes so long to do. You go get your hair done as a geisha for like a long time. Your hair stays in that style and you have to protect it and like fix it, whatever. And then your like assistants, your little maids, will help you clean your hair and do your makeup and stuff like that. But the geishas had these
So they have to sleep on a wooden pillow?
crazy high up wooden pillows.
Oh no.
higher
I
than-
couldn't be a geisha
Let me
because
find a
I can
picture
barely
for
sleep
you.
on a beautiful, comfortable pillow. And did you know that some of those European Christian dudes going over to Japan, they didn't take baths? Did you know that? That white people used to not take baths? And then
They still don't.
And then
Have
they
you
would go to
not
Japan.
seen Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher?
And then Anjin-san, they gave him a bath and he was like, oh.
Can you see this?
And he realized how much he liked taking baths. Hello? And then so it was because of Anjin-san that we take baths.
Wow. Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god. Her head is just on it?
Yeah.
But why wouldn't they just have their hair off to the side but sleep on a normal pillow? Why's it got to be so painful like that?
Hair off to the side. How? Raidama, thank you for subscribing.
Or have it dangle off the edge of a thing?
It's the hairstyles are so specific and structural and just like, they're, I don't know. Do you either change the hairstyle or the pillow? I don't know. It's just how it is, But it's pretty interesting. So that's what I learned. That's a good book. I need to finish it. But yeah. The
And
geishas.
Did you know that when all those white people brought over gunpowder, although I think the Chinese invented gunpowder, so it might not have been the white people's fault, but when they brought over all them guns and stuff, it really kind of like, it ruined the whole samurai thing, because, it's not really honorable to fight with guns far away where you can't see your enemy. So then the people who were like, that's not honorable, and they stayed honorable, they didn't do so good in those battles. Because the dishonorable ones had explosions and guns.
That's cool.
Do you think that's real or just made up for the book?
Ooh. That I don't know.
Well, that's what I learned. Am I boring you?
No.
Okay. Did you
But I
know
need
that
to eat,
Anjin-san
probably.
was my friend?
No.
If you ever want to cry, you read Shogun, and Lord Toranaga says he was my friend, and then you go, "Oh my god."
I love a good cry.
Yeah. You know why? Because Toranaga, he was the shogun. And so he just was surrounded by yes mans, and he knew it. You know? It's like, imagine like if you were Kanye West, you know, or Eminem, you know, and you're like the shogun of rap music, and then someone comes along on a boat and like they don't take baths, and you're like, bro, you gotta take a bath and stuff, and then they do. And then, but they have no idea who you are and just don't care at all about it, don't understand it at all, but you think they're funny. That's like what it was. Toranaga was like, he was my friend. Because like he didn't care. He didn't know that you were a shogun. He doesn't even know what that is.
That's cool.
But everyone else around him just wanted his power or to use him or, you know, wanted something from him. But not Anjin-san. Anjin-san was like just like rude and like didn't know. And Toranaga thought that was so funny. It's a good story. Okay?
It is.
It was his friend.
It sounds beautiful.
It was his friend.
Is there anything you'd like to say, last words, before I go make myself some food and something? And
No, I was seeing how long you'd let me talk about Shogun
Try to
before
put
you
my
politely say it's time to go.
that's me. Polite.
Yes, there's one last thing I'd like to say. Okay. The other book by James Clavell in the Asian Saga. And for some reason, the ones that don't take place in Japan, I couldn't get into them for some reason. I don't know why.
Japan is cool.
I don't know why. But anyway, the other one is King Rat, and it's not romanticized. It's about his actual experience in a Japanese prisoner of war camp. And oh my Jesus, it's not as fun as Shogun. I don't know. I thought, yeah, oh, he has another one in Japan. I'll read that one, and I read it, and then I think I walked away from that one with a little PTSD, just being like, holy fuck, that is. You don't want to be a prisoner of war over there.
I don't want to be a prisoner of war anywhere. Please.
Yeah, okay, that's my story. That's what I had to say.
All right. Now my story is I got to go piss, girl. So be good. Make exceptional choices. And we'll see you on Friday. Bye.